Nih.
Kesel aja denger. Ya.
Kan gue bisa beli Spotify.
Ini nggak mau. Ya, buat gue kebalik.
Gak ada orang.
Ih, ping gue naik turun.
What do you want? Asu anak sungai.
Anak sungai aja.
Man is sliding.
Astagfirullah. Baru datang aja.
Mampus lu, gua bakar lu.
Emang entot aja. Anjing.
Goblok di situ dia, Cok.
Mampus gue.
Aduh.
105.
Goblok. Renanya goblok aja. Iya.
Last player
Mampus.
standing.
Kenapa?
Ya elah nih bocah FK lagi.
Ya Tuhan.
Oh, pingnya gede.
Oh, biaya gede.
Oh, 1000.
Elah kentang, Dek. Wait,
1000, Dek.
gue
Mampus aja.
si Valorant. Udah mulai belum sih, Jero?
Belum. Harusnya udah opening sih.
Oh, baru opening kan, masih bacot-bacotan kan?
Ah.
Ya udah
Please stay
kalau.
alive. I hate me.
Keburu lah.
Halo. Sebut bos.
Oh iya, Cok, masih bacot-bacotan, Cok.
Anjing. Ping gue
Anjing,
hilang. I'm sorry guys. Oh, counter gue sih ada.
Oke, nggak mati soalnya.
Lu enggak mati.
What the fuck? Iya. Seriusan.
Musuhnya dongok soalnya.
Ya Allah, gue itu saking setianya anjir. Jadi gue menjaga A sampai kalah pun gue jagain. Ya maaf. Yang penting kan dijaga. Udah disia-siakan. Oh.
Banyak banget statusnya.
Di squad gue masih loading.
Di sini ada, Cok. Minta pada.
Di sini semua sih.
Ke minta pada satu. Nice.
Oke, kalau di lobby.
Jangan.
Ayolah.
TikTok rame banget anjing.
Udah nggak usah di-ping anjing.
10 juta orang.
Spike-nya di sini.
Yep.
Itu bisa di wallbang yang sempat gue mau. Nih, gak berani.
30 seconds left.
Wah, mati.
Enemies A.
Wah, mati.
Ih, mereka nggak masuk.
Bakar. Mampus.
10 seconds left.
Tapi udah lembek.
Tahu lawak anjing. Temanku gak ada OBK.
One enemy remaining.
Udah kok. Emang anaknya cheater aja.
Babi.
Everyone's tech still working?
Susah kan masuk pakai Skype? Iya emang.
Udah daripada lu banyak bacot terus kan lu dropin gua. Oh, Jaya Deng. Jaya lu enggak mati kan, Jaya? Ayo, Jaya.
Spectre lu kasih gue deh, lu beli deh.
Oh iya. Sini. Lu mau bisa ulti.
Let me show you how the boss
Cek.
does.
Ya elah disconnect.
Astagfirullah ya Tuhan. Capek banget. Orang A ya?
Sini, Cok. Sumpah, Cok. Gak kepala.
Wah, anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Mati dek.
Reloading. We're going on one cut.
Semuanya di situ
Oh
nih.
dia, dropin gua.
Iya, gue.
Tadi lu kemana? Oh ini.
Jiril, mendingan kesini dah, Jiril. Kesini.
Mana?
Sini, Beb. Cepet. Gua mau ngumpet di sini nih. Bisa gak ya?
Oh, lu nunduk gitu.
Iya. Bisa gak ya?
Yuk, Joy sendiri bisa yuk.
Lu flashing langsung Jiril, Jiril.
Santai.
Get out of my way.
Gue ngusir soalnya. Tolong.
Apa itu goblok?
Gue tarik
Face your fear.
omongan gue. Sumpah gue tarik aja. Bantuin.
Apa itu?
Jetnya seharusnya low itu, Rene juga seharusnya low.
Anjing.
Spike planted.
Anjing lu. Masat.
Wah mantul lagi anjing. Mampu. Mati dek.
Kesel gue nih. Siap dulu tinggal 30.
Dia main marah-marah lu.
Dia anteng banget ke defuse anjing.
Ih, Reina 111, Jet 89 emang babi.
Coba lagi, Cok. Semoga ke B, please.
Gua nggak mau ke A anjing.
Placing sentry.
Itu nggak ada orang di, parah banget.
Ini gue di.
Parah.
Ya kasihan kan sendirian lu nih.
Mereka pasti main mid nih.
Hawk out.
Cuma anak bayi, ya kayak mereka.
Enggak, anjing.
Orang mid.
Ada cokil Joy sini, Cok.
Mana A?
Oh, ya tuh bener. Gua cek-cekin.
Dia ada step. Ngambil off 2 orang.
Split kenapa? Padahal lagi depan.
Kayak mereka ke B dah.
Spike planted.
Anjing masih tempat-tempatnya player.
You will not kill my ally.
Goblok.
Set 140 anjing. Jet 78 20 Fed.
Anjing.
Masa dia ulti tidak nih.
Jauh nyami.
Hawk out.
Wah gila.
Last
Mau
player
ini.
standing.
Pas banget anjing.
Itu mau ya orang gila.
Orang gila.
Yo, kelas make nih, cepetan.
Itu ngapain?
Ah, udah nggak jadi. Anjing, bye. Gak mau. Gue bisa beli make sendiri, sumpah nggak apa-apa.
Goblok banget anjing.
Easy enough.
Beli make sendiri aja deh gue.
Apa ya?
Tawaran.
Nobar final VC.
Lah, dari tadi belum jadi.
PRX VS
Lama ya.
VX.
Keburu selesai anjing round yang ininya.
Yo, Cok, cepet, Cok. Anjing, gua mau nonton. Ayo kita nobar.
21.30 Cok. Kita nonton sini
Ini
aja.
ada yang di Twitch sudah mulai sih.
Iya, di situ sudah mulai.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Nah, orang A.
Gak ada orang di A. Cok.
Di ininya, Cok, di
Lu setan.
udah masuk, Cok, udah masuk, Cok.
Udah nggak
Gak
apa-apa.
ada orang di A.
Enggak, goblok.
Santai aja.
Udah di AR.
Santai.
Goblok anjing. Gua kaget anjing mati ya lo, anjing.
Wah,
Bang, gua takut. Wah.
Ih, lu juga samanya sama gua anjing.
Di atas ya
Dia
anjing.
mati anjing.
Di atas.
Cok, ada Rena di sini. Di sini sumpah ada Rena.
Anjir,
Ada
gua
Rena.
lagi
Sumpah,
ngepick,
J.
Cok. Kenapa ditutupin?
Ada Rena sini.
Biar keren aja.
Di sini, Cok, di sini.
80 doang kill.
Ada orang di gua.
Hampir tekan
Spike
gua.
down B.
Gua baru tahu itu Phoenix bisa blocking gitu.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
satunya di
Ini di atas, di atas. 1, 2, 3.
Last player standing.
Ding tuh, ding.
Astaga.
Buta lu tolong. Buta lu tolong.
Kali deh.
Anjir, dia tadi 140 sih.
Match point.
Buta lu
130.
tolong.
Just dump all your tech in my lab. I'll
Ya kali deh.
Nyampe dia nggak ke A, gue ngamuk kok, sumpah. Buset,
Teori.
apa tadi nggak masuk-masuk.
Kaan kak.
Kan nih. Nih. Gue sama Ajrul flash ini, ntar gue flash, habis musuhnya langsung.
Iya.
Nice
Oke.
teori.
Maunya sih begitu, tapi belum tahu.
Go flash ya, Lukas, go flash.
Yeah. Chatnya oke, watch this.
poke out.
Watch this, oke. Ah, kontol!
Kasar mungkin. Nice mau
120 jet apa sakinya?
Gue baru ngomong watch this. Berak anjing, watch this.
Gila, padahal yang pertama gua flashnya 4.
Ih nggak kena anjing.
Mampus.
Face your
Ontong.
fear. Spike planted.
Keluarkan ultimu. Rena. Ayah.
Anjay.
Joyce memang.
Maju Joyce. Jangan takut, jangan khawatir. Hanya kentut, not putir.
Dia mati konyol.
62 KD.
Dia mati konyol. Mati konyol.
Itu ngumputin si anjing.
Gak bisa cok kita berteori kayak gitu anjing. Jrel kayak gimana ya? Di
Pet anak yatim anjing.
Sebenarnya bisa aja sih,
Go
Seth.
go.
Tadi lu langsung
langsung
Tapi
gua flash.
Jetnya pede. Jetnya pede banget.
Lo ada stun gak?
Ada.
Oke. Lu stun. Ntar kita maju berdua, oke? Yuk, 1.
Mau kebalik kan?
Stun sekali.
Gotta go. Sock it. Sock it.
Gua nggak dia lagi.
Anjing tolong.
Kosong anjing.
Udah habis utility stunnya.
Rame banget.
Banget ya.
Banget. Di GT.
Udah menangin lah. Mau nonton anjing.
Terus siapa ngalahin? Ya.
Buset, Rena ya sama gua 131 udah hal. Entel.
Nasional.
Hai.
Wah, bot
Makan
anjing.
anjing, dihindarin.
Kenapa marah-marah sama botnya anjing?
Ah, rotate dia.
Rotet deh.
Belum.
Tumben anjing biasanya mah dia pantang rotet sebelum mati.
Sang rotet sebelum pulang.
Nih.
Anjing, itu penting ya.
Oh, udah.
30 seconds left.
Astagfirullahaladzim. 70.
Spike planted.
Makin buat dulu anjing. Mahal. Menang gak sih? Pisauin gak sih?
Last
Oh,
player.
ini
Tandingnya.
Wah,
Gue baru mau
Lu masih ada flash 2 ya?
anaknya ngantuk.
Di smoke kan.
One enemy remaining.
Menang. Alvin dulu.
Nggak dapat anjir.
Iya, udah kayak
Kalau half dapat tadi.
Udah dapet.
Kalau gua dapet killjoy-nya menang tuh anjing.
Anjing 8.000 anjing bro.
pamer anjing anaknya.
Yeay, banyak duit nih. ayo.
Anaknya konglomerat banget ya.
Halo.
Tuh yang miskin tuh bagi, jangan cuma pamer doang.
Oh iya maaf. Request.
Saya, lo abis ini main lagi? Apa enggak?
Kagak nonton dulu.
Oh ya udah. Wah, beliin dong.
Smack dulu.
Gua jarang.
Iya, burun.
Get out of my way.
Ya Allah, tuh nih combine anjing.
Embarrassing.
Tabun saya.
Going up.
Drill anjing. Wah. Buta gua.
Pasti kaget gue sih, ya Allah.
Aduh, gua gak ada heal kampret.
Kadang lu, Cek.
Ya Allah, nge-swing.
Apa di comeback sih?
Jambek.
Sabar. Ya,
Spike
dong.
down A.
Kanan satu. Oh enggak deh.
Kiri.
One enemy remaining.
Pelak kiri deket.
Mau lari.
Dia.
Gak liat apa-apa anjing.
Ayo.
It
always
does.
Capek tadi. Oke, thank you guys. Aku pusing. Diketawain lagi gue. Pusing.
Oke, gue nonton dulu ya. Sama si Mac. Kalau mau ke
Yo.
Discord gue aja. Tuh yang gue kirim.
Nonton
Yo.
dulu dah.
Lu mau punya Discord?
Tang,
Ah,
nonton VCT dulu, Tang. Ayo, Tang.
ntar dulu. Kirim ya, Demel. Ada kiri. Oh iya. Trapnya doang anjing. Itu satu. Positif.
RX kalau
Lawan di belakang situ lu cok, ada yang ngecek. Ih,
ya orang kena smoke cowok apa sih?
enggak cok. Mana ada kena smoke situ anjing.
Dia ada smoke tadi nih.
Enggak.
Internal.
Kalau memang gue
surrounded by some experts here. I'm also surrounded by an incredible community of people who decided to use the hashtag Valorant Masters and bark. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Do it up. Anyway, moving on though. Let's talk. Let's talk about Fun Plus Phoenix here, okay? The first team we're going to discuss here today, they didn't even get to play on the stage in Reykjavik. Despite qualifying for a #1 seed, they were missing Sugetsu for the beginning of this tournament here. And despite all of that, Jess, they have managed to step up when it matters most. And here they are today.
It's beyond belief. I'm so glad they're here, and I feel like it's like reverse karma. Not everyone believes in karma. I'm not a huge karma, believer, but if I've ever been a believer, it's this team. They've gone through the mud.
They're making you a believer.
They're making me, and I think out of anyone that sort of deserves to come here, look at this.
Yeah, it is ridiculous because last year we completely lost faith in this team, right? We didn't want to talk about FPX with the amount of stuff that they were doing, but their redemption arc started when they signed artists, when they signed Sugetsu at the end of last year and into the beginning of this, and it started off so good. But man, tragedy has hit this team so many times. Like, it couldn't make it to Reykjavik. Thankfully, they still are able to come all the way over here, but they play with a sub, and then they still have the resilience. And we've seen that in their games as well. The resilience for them to strike back, no matter how hard things are getting, no matter how much maps you've lost, you're already making it all the way.
I think the fun thing with this roster as well, like, even if you just go back to EMEA, the players that they're picking up are not like
Mana nih orang yang ngajakin nonton, anjir. Ayo, ayo.
Kind of ties in with the Phoenix, but also then you've got Saigetsu. I think many people heavily underrated when he joined this team. Like, it was not someone you looked at and went, wow, he's going to be one of the best players in the world. Artists saw it though.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the entire team, and you've heard artists in multiple sort of interviews point out the fact he thinks individually their team is the most skilled in the world. Just individual, pound for pound, raw skill, their team is it. And given what we've seen from Xiao becoming the clutch monster, Sugetsu just being the consistent god, Artist being the big impact. I called him escape artist yesterday. I truly believe it. And then you've got the big brains behind them all. I mean, pound for pound, he's probably not wrong, and he's probably here to get to this very point.
Yeah, it has been a grind for this team. But on the other side, though, let's actually talk about PaperX, the #1 seed from the APAC region. Finished 4th in Reykjavik.
Gila sih, jadinya lawan ini ya, kok lawan FPX ya jadinya?
Kalah anjir,
itunya.
Bukan seharusnya lawan ini, Fnatic.
Kok Fnatic sih?
Fnatic abisnya menang lawan ini.
Lawan siapa? Ya tetap aja FPX menang lawan Fnatic.
But then you have amazing support players as well behind them in the likes of Benkai, so honestly fantastic.
I had to bring this up for everyone. This is a team that this year has lost like that one series outside of that international event in their own regional. 11 consecutive match wins. This team is not used to losing. They brought that vibe over to this event. Yeah, we don't either, and I don't think they want to do that in the finals.
Yeah, ever since Reykjavik, this team has been on such an upswing. And the crazy part about this is that this team consistently beats the major regions, EMEA, NA. They're consistently taking down some of the teams that region, and now they have a
I mean, this team, when you look at the way that they play, I mean, every player on this team at any point in time can have an impact moment.
I think that's said for both, which is what will make this a banging finals. That you know that both of these teams have rosters, there's no weakness. Big thing to highlight as well, APAC as a region has never in tactical FPS history made it to this point, and that is
Awas, gak nyolok lagi anjing kayak kemarin anjing, salah output. Salah input. Iya, kayak kata Aing yang kayak di kamar mandi.
Past the point of wherever they would lose at the previous event, now they've got one more team to beat along well. Basically what's been a killing blow to EMEA.
I just want to say this graphic is my favorite graphic ever. Give EMEA a break. It's so good. Just the word I'm a nerd for stuff like that. But yeah,
no maps won either for EMEA.
That's true. It's gonna be
Itu mikrofon laptop lu ya.
without a doubt, because you know it goes without saying, just this team, you know, they know what they're going to be dealing with FPX, and I really don't think the journey that
Jadi malah nggak kebaca.
I don't think that they are
Tapi ini hidup.
I think if you're afraid of PaperX, you've lost before you've even begun. And I think that that's a very dangerous mindset to have going in. I don't think they will. I think as we turned around and we said they've got mental resilience out the gazoo. You know, it's nothing that I don't think that they're ready for. But I'm just wondering, unlike every other team, if they're ready to sort of, you know, handle that kind of pace that will be brought to them, because they like to go nice and slow. So we'll see.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that, because we have one of the biggest
Lu nggak di kosan Mac, nggak bawa ini berarti komputer.
For. This is
It's
Mitch man over at the Telestrator. He's going to break down a paper. Mitch, what you got for us, buddy?
Well, I've got something a little bit special for you here today, and you'll see that
karena top rusak tidak bisa belum.
Berarti lu kapan terakhir main ini Valo?
3 hari yang lalu kali.
Lah, baru.
In this round here, we've just had a PaperX timeout. This was up
Baru.
against Fnatic, and they come out swinging with a ton of abilities. Now, they're not stacked up on ultimates exactly, but they make use of what they have. A good clear in the bathroom, a flash through, and then this is where things get a little bit nasty. Boombot clearing out Durka. Look at the amount of utility coming this guy's way. He is forced back. I'm going to just do a quick zoom on this one. He's forced way back to site. Teammates are smoked off. There's absolutely nothing he can do in theory, and yet in all this chaos, PaperX don't actually manage to capitalize. Fnatic stopped them completely, and it's Boaster that's way off of the spawn. You'll see him down here. It's that angle that he gets the kill at through the smokes. Looking at it in the moment, it got overlooked, and the round was pretty complex afterwards. But I wanted to really dive into this and look at Durka's POV, how hard it is to get pushed by this Paper X team. But actually, I couldn't find the flash, so I figured let's go for the second best thing, maybe the better thing at that point. Brought Durka along. He's going to give us a little bit of insight into exactly what was going through his mind during this play. Give it up for him, Copenhagen. That is absolutely beautiful. Welcome back to the stage, Durka. This match, look, it was a tough one. This is a very rough team to play against. I wanted you to bring us through this round one more time.
Mek, background suara lu, Mek. Matiin lu, Mek.
Let's get it back up on the stage behind us and we'll see exactly what's going on. We're starting out here again. Got the blast packs through, the fast clear, and you're hearing all this information from right up top, aren't you?
Yeah. So basically, I tell them that they take showers fast. They boombot me in. I told my teammates, somebody break the boombot, but they already smoked to backside, deep smokes. So none of my teammates can help me. They forced me out of the position with a stun and a nade. I have to go backside, right into their trap, because they smoked. They put a deep smokes in the CT, so nobody can help me. They use a fade ultimate, so nobody can hear the TP. For a second, TP is behind me, but we call it because Boaster called the strat already, because we
Si Durka nggak ada yang bisa tolong gue anjing di ban.
For a second.
Kenapa?
So he saves me. And after that, I cannot hear anything.
Tapi dia bisa ngebunuh nih anjing
I
akhirnya.
feel like they're pushing me through,
Padahal
so I have
buta
to
loh.
peek.
Dituduh smoke ya, dibunuh sama si ini sama si Boaster anjing kayak.
So in this kind of moment, like the preparation up against Paper X was clearly there. I mean, it looked like even though all of these crazy things are coming your way, I mean, I'm counting here the double digits of utility.
Kenapa tarik semua
nih? Flashed up there, as we can see in the freeze frame. Like, well, how much preparation is required to play against this team? I imagine you must have a deep knowledge of them.
It's really hard to prepare for this team. They do same stuff sometimes, but at unexpected timings. So it's like really hard to expect it sometimes, and it just happens in 1 millisecond. And sometimes they have to push you into their trap, so it's like it becomes super hard.
Yeah, they're pushing you all the way back, and they're following you straight in there. Yeah. You know what, Durka? It's not just Forsaken. It's not even just Paper X following you. You've got quite a number of followers, even just at this event. Like, I've seen signs out there. I've seen the Fnatic jerseys, the support, even the fans over in Japan. We want to get you up to 100K followers. We've been trying, and it's getting pretty close at this point, man. 90.2. So you guys need to get on over to @Durka. Is that supposed to be PS? It's just a PS? Where's the FPS?
Nah, man.
All right, I got to do a little bit different.
Paper X, maybe.
Paper X, ooh, that could be a spicy signing, maybe in the future, but that's really interesting, man. We're going to get you to 100K by the end. I feel it. I feel like the crowd can. Paper X, certainly a scary team to play up against. We've heard it here from Durka. Thank you so much for joining us and talking us through that. We're going to toss it back over to the analyst desk. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Fanatik nih main sama siapa enggak ya?
Udah kalah. Kan ini tinggal final, Cok.
Kemarin kalah sama menang lawan Optik juara 3 mereka.
Apaan sih saya anjir?
Yang kemarin menang lawan ini siapa? Lawan Optik.
FPX. Fnatic tuh menang, FPX tuh menang lawan Fnatic. Habis itu Optiknya turun ke bawah. Nah, Optik lawan FPX, Optiknya kalah. Lihat dulu bracketnya.
Bracketnya gimana sih? Di mana sih lihatnya? VCT.
Saya aja VCT Copenhagen.
Both teams are in the grand final spot because of the leadership and experience, Tom, of these IGLs. They bring a lot to the table.
Well, I love the fact that they're so different in the way that they actually play. Like, Angel is definitely the man of sort of, I'm going to lead from the front. I'm going to take a lot of opening duels, lose quite a lot of them as well at times. But then you have Benkai, who I think actually has one of the highest assists in the tournament right now, at least per round, because he's so good alongside Divai at setting up the rest of those superstars.
Yeah, and I also think that he was such a pivotal impact on that fracture against Optic that really propelled them to win that game.
Big thing to remember about
$65,000 banyak amat.
FPS player in the entire tournament, and dare I say almost Valorant. He started playing CS:GO back in 2016.
Oh, Benkai orang Indonesia, gue baru tahu Benkai orang
Singapura.
Ininya
So the man is back to win another trophy inside Copenhagen. This time much bigger than the one before. But to say that
bedanya ada bintangnya.
FPS 2006, no wonder the man loves to experiment. He's like, at this point,
Jing was 2 when he was playing on a professional team.
2 years of age.
Wow.
That's okay. Well, the things I didn't know I needed to know. There we go.
As I go ahead and reflect on my age, I will go ahead and toss it to this next segment.
IDPI ini maksudnya kayak gimana sih, Mang Ben? Efektif
apa?
Efektif DPI. IDPI gitu loh. Kan ada
Mana,
DPI. Nah, aku ngeliat dari ini apa namanya? Statistik player.
Teams win over Optic on Friday.
Nggak ngerti. IDPI apaan?
IDPI ini nih, kagak tahu nih gue nih.
Kind of like I'm a pretty tame person in terms of like my emotions, but like I'm just being overwhelmed with all these feelings of joy. We've really done more than
coba suruh gue sekarang udah aman nggak?
We've exceeded our expectations already. I want to rematch Fnatic champions because I feel like they're only gonna work harder after this event, and they're gonna be even greater than.
Emang iya.
Hey Bolster.
Alah bacot anjing.
Benkai again is really in the prep work that they do, and maybe weaknesses when, as you saw just now, like maybe if they fight a team that just wants to get in your face, they are maybe not as comfortable as they would be. It's such an honor for us, because
Optik juga main kemarin jelek banget loh, Mang Ben. Optik main kemarin jelek banget lawan ini FPX.
Ya mental udah jelek kayaknya, udah hancur pas lawan PRX anjing.
Fanatik jelek banget lawan FPX anjing.
Apa Fanatik ya? 2-1.
Jelek banget anjing lawan FPX. Lihat udah kayaknya goblok, Alphajar kayak tolol.
Yeah. Look at this. Tom's over here dropping the heat.
Mental.
But yeah, I mean, it's just great, Bala, to just hear that, you know, from Benkai and also just the joy that he has to have fun out there.
Yeah, I really like that. He's just kind of chill about every opponent that he takes down. He's like, yeah, Optic, well, their preparation's their strength, but also it's their weakness. And I don't really care. I'm just gonna win.
Yeah. He's just a personification of vibes. And that's exactly what you want to hear. All right, well, another matchup as well to talk about.
FPX juga Suigetsu-nya juga anjing banget ya. Ardisnya, cok.
Ardis
goblok, cok, aimnya.
Ini juga nih si
Saunya juga gokil banget aimnya, cok.
Tapi
Sau ribet, cok.
Wah, ini si
He's been involved in 70 clutches this tournament. He's by far winning the most. He's got 16. I think the next highest is actually Ardis with 9.
Sau, Ardis, Suigetsu, anjing tiga-tiga ribet.
Ini sih, ini paling gila banget nih main freak yang ini anjing, sumpah.
Ini gila banget.
Sumpah ini keren banget anjing, dia keras itu.
Si Fanatiknya juga tolol anjing di sini.
Aku kira si ini, nah si Enzo tuh bakal nggak kalau si ini diputerin gitu loh.
Soalnya ke reveal kan. Main freaknya ke reveal, cok.
Mungkin dikira dia tuh karena ke reveal kan, tadinya kan posisi main freak udah mau lurus terus nih, cuman mungkin biasa kan pemikiran pro player kalau udah ke gitu belok kiri gitu loh.
Iya, karena udah ketahuan kan posisinya nggak sih.
Katanya terabas wae.
Bedanya pemikiran Asia dan NA anjing. EMEA. Beda pemikiran.
Dikira dia tuh karena
devastating to be on the receiving end.
Anjing gila banget final
Like that you have to bear in mind. This team is definitely shaky, and some of the clutches he was winning, I think even got them out of the groups to begin with, and that's where it's really dangerous because they might not even be anywhere near this fight.
Yeah. It's going to be awesome, folks. When we come back, though, all right, we're going to have our poll results and our grand finals matchup between.
Sistemnya pro player nih kalau di satu lawan satu mereka diam semua ya.
Apa? Iya.
Diam semua.
Komsnya
diam semua. Satu lawan dua.
Komsnya diam semua.
Iya, nggak diatur-atur lagi kan.
Pokoknya kalau sisanya dia sendirian, teman-temannya nggak mau ngomong pokoknya. Nggak mau gangguin konsentrasinya nih, keren. Komsnya pasti diam.
Bagus sih kayak gitu terus. Beli martabak enaknya.
1 menit 39. Indomie rebus,
Aduh, aku tuh Indomie rebus maunya rencananya agak malaman dikit nih, Mang Ben.
Ronde ketiga lah.
Iya, ronde ketiga lah ya baru Indomie rebus ya.
Ya iya.
near me deh, coba cek near me.
Tapi ana feeling gue Jing juga nggak pop off ya match ini.
Apa
Kayak
yang
kemarin cok, Jingnya nggak
kemarin
pop off aja.
kurang banget ya mainnya.
Kurang banget Jingnya cok. Apa Jing yang merasa sedih ya? Teman-temannya 4 orang di stage dia sendirian.
Ya bisa.
Kayaknya mentalnya kena di situ dah. 4-4-nya di stage tapi dia sendirian enggak cok. Apalagi ini final kan. Wah.
Aduh, ini martabak enak juga nih anjing.
Martabak tuh enaknya cuma 1, 2, 3 sih. 4, 5, 6 udah nggak enak anjing.
Maksudnya? Oh makannya.
Iya 1, 2, 3 biji udah masih enak tuh.
Masih enak ya.
4, 5, udah ke 4, 5, 6 nya udah nggak ada enaknya cok.
Langsung
Ya memang always.
Kayak gitu anjing kalau martabak tuh. Mendingan mie cuma. Kalau mau 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 suap juga enak aja.
Tapi masalahnya ini anjing, mie itu cepet habis cok.
Iya sih.
Martabak kan lu sambil nyemil gitu loh. Martabak kunci badak. Ada nih. Goblok 100.
Welcome back, everyone. Of course, it's time for the grand finals of Masters Copenhagen. We're going to be jumping into this one very quickly, but don't worry, folks.
Kepo nih BNK mau walkoutnya mau ngapain lagi?
Oh iya aja. Orang lucu banget anjing.
Kepo nih. Gue kepo nih.
Gokil coba BNK ini sumpah.
Tapi gue baru tahu cok, stage kayak gini nggak ada AC anjing.
Iya, gue baru tahu juga.
Kasian cok.
Apa nih? Oh followers ya.
Kaget
Bantu followers sih
dari berapa?
90.000 ke 100.000.
Who's next on my list? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we just gas up all of like, you know, FPX or something like that.
Lu nggak sih yang band kayak abis match jadi ini analis?
Siapa sih band kayak?
Tolol banget. Tolol banget anjing.
Going to give it
Kocak
to you.
banget.
Is it going to be PaperX or is it going to be Bump Plus Phoenix? And 80 your steal.
Wah, PaperX cok
Ya
banyak yang
iyalah
dukung.
goblok. Orang
PaperX tuh tim ini cok.
Bukan, tapi kan netizen Indo cok. What the fuck? Bikin poll di media sosial Indonesia lah.
Iya.
Menang jelas.
Center. Let's do this, team. Who is winning Masters Copenhagen? And Paula, we're starting with you.
Sama orang-orang EMEA juga seneng sama PRX anjing.
Iya.
Kocak anjing.
Nasi bistik apaan sih?
Itu nasi bistik yang itu ya Astana Anyar ya.
Sapi itu cok.
Enak itu, enak itu.
Sapi emang?
Iya, yang di Astana Anyar itu enak itu.
Iya, nasi tanahnya.
Oh, kayak anjing.
Nasi bistik original Bang Jo. Itu bukan?
Bukan, yang enak tuh nasi bistik Astana Anyar namanya.
Ini Sudirman Street.
Tom, I picked my duo.
Bukan di Sudirman Street ya, di iya deh kalau bukan Sudirman.
It's time to put
Bukan.
the pre-show to a close and get to our main event. I'm going to hand things over to Yinsu in a moment here because I'm on trophy duty. So settle in, folks, because this is it. The grand finals, best of 5 between PaperX and FPX. It's time to crown our Masters Copenhagen winners, and the action starts right now.
Anjay.
Anjing keren cok.
Finalur. Itu dia kalau juara ada tulisannya cok nanti apa kalau kita kan kayak apa sih namanya tuh
yang di
kalau
ini
kan
title ya.
Title. Ya, ke City Copenhagen champion aja.
Gila nanti champion injurnya siapa ya? Gila champion yang paling besar itu.
Siapa?
Champion yang paling besar ya kan? Pengen banget nanti champion cok.
Iya cok.
Nah waktu kan udah berjuara tuh.
FNS.
Mereka bikin kalung emas.
Apa? Kalau apa?
Kalung emas. Anjing Benkai.
Anjing Aaron. Anjing. Bocils. Nah ini si gobloknya anjing, Boster. Nyebelin anjing.
Ya coba Bosternya nyebelin gaya mainnya anjing.
Yang dia twerking pas dia lolos ke Master anjir.
Kenapa tuh?
Iya,
yang dia twerking cari dah Boster twerking.
Oh, twerking.
Untung PPX
Tapi wajahnya VCT Copenhagen booster sama BNK ya, Jo.
Iya, booster sama BNK.
Udah paling bener anjing, kocak banget dua orang ini.
Just kind of works. Game here as challengers. We'll leave as kings.
FPX tim bapak ngelawan tim bocil, Cok. Sumpah ini tim bapak lawan tim bocil anjing. Lihat Ardi sama Angel no. Bapak-bapak banget anjing.
Do not play like us. Their strengths it's
Anjay.
carry momentum all.
Tuh bapak-bapak.
Iya, bapak semua.
It's like a double-edged sword.
Coba.
I think we're the team who have the most chances stugging PRX.
This event we played so many different play styles. Even if they do catch
Zipan juga gila sih anjing tetap. Zipan keren juga sih.
The other team probably knows that we are coming, but sometimes they just can't stop it.
Ini Cok, oh, anjing ini.
Hantu Malaysia nih deh.
Kok hantu Malaysia, Cok?
Nggak tahu dia nyebut hantu
ngomongin
Malaysia,
dia
Cok.
ngomong aku
Iya.
dulu takut hantu.
Woy, orang nyebut Davai hantu Malaysia kan anjing. Hantu apa? Aduh, ada tempatnya, Cok. Hantu Sri Lanka apa?
Mereka tuh nih, PRX tuh kalau misalnya udah on fire semua anjing udah Cok. Ngebantai orang. Tim orang tuh nggak bakal nyentuh sampai 10 ini anjing. Win round-nya.
Orang-orang aja bilang posisi Davai kemarin 1 lawan 3 tuh semua tim PRX bisa lakuin, Cok.
Iya.
Kayak
Itu gila, Cok. Semua kelima orang ini tuh bisa ngelakuin posisi itu aja.
Bisa
menangin itu. Iya. 5-5 itu bisa nge-clutch anjing. Saking jago.
Anjay, ini nih, lu ntar lihat deh, ada nama gua nggak Yorse tuh.
Di mana?
Ini gua ngetik di Twitch. Anjay.
Oh, di Twitch. Banyak banget anjir. Siapa yang ngomong anjay emang?
Timpa nih.
Ngerti kah? Anjay lurde.
Anjay lurde, ada gak ya? Mana-mana.
Followers only
Yang
anjing.
baru tuh anjay. Anjing langsung ke ini, Cok.
Iya, Cok.
Oh,
Anjay
ke skip
Kurinjay
aja.
itu siapa?
Nah, entrance.
Entrance nih seru nih. Ini BO5 kan ya?
BO5. Kemarin juga BO5 ternyata anjing.
Iya, yang optik ini ya, FX. Tapi
FPX nggak capek gitu ya?
Iya.
Mereka main banyak banget anjir.
Tapi semuanya mereka capek, coba PPX juga capek nih.
Iya.
Ini mereka menang kalah habis itu pulang besoknya anjing Senin.
Iya.
Tolol ya, kasihan anjing.
Siapa anak perek?
Ya, iya,
Semua.
Senin pulang.
Kenapa?
Nggak tahu anjing.
Ya mau ngapain soalnya kan itu tuh budget tim, Cok anjing.
Iya, budget tim. Tapi kasihan, Cok. Paling nggak kalau mereka juara ajakin jalan dulu ke anjing hari.
Nggak usah
Ya,
e-sport
bukan-
anjir. Kemarin atlet-atlet yang SEA Games tuh beres tanding langsung pulang besoknya anjing.
Oh iya.
Kasihan ya.
Iya,
anjing.
emang begitu.
Yang begitu, Cok, katanya emang. Kasihan sih tapi.
Nggak ada waktu libur. Kan profesional, Cok.
Sumpah tabungan si Jason tuh duitnya udah sebanyak apa ya? Anjir.
Tabungan keluarganya, Cok, jangan Jason aja.
Iya.
Semua keluarganya pro player anjing.
Iya, Cok.
Well, in just a little bit, we're going to have our
Perkara
last
bapaknya
two
punya
teams
warung
take
liat
the
anjing.
stage, and the prospect of Tom, you know, a trophy is going to be lifted later today in front of a crowd for the first time ever. It doesn't get better than that.
Oh, first time ever anjir.
Ada crowd gini kan?
Angkat
Ada
trofi
penonton.
depan orang.
Iya, first time ini.
I'm nervous for the players. Like the moment they walk out, they look at
Soalnya kan kemarin champion sama master yang dulu kan Covid, Cok.
I don't know how I would feel having to sit down in front of that.
Kayak Dota aja waktu OG ngangkat anjir tuh rame banget gila.
Yeah, and I was speaking to some
Tapi ini belum rame sih, champion nanti gue rasa pasti rame banget sih.
Hear
Istanbul.
them. So you guys make sure to support whichever team you are going after today. But before all of that, we got to talk about the
Tapi kan nggak
maps
Istanbul
as
ya
we head
championnya.
into the map select. We've mentioned this early in the show already. In this
PPX. PaperX.
Anjir. PaperX.
Banyak cok sekarang fansnya anjing, gila loh.
Map bans is so ridiculously good and they earned it by only
Emang Jing masih belum sehat ya deh?
They earned it coming
Iya cok anjir, PaperX sih cuma 3 match anjir sampai ke grand final, gila.
Oh, split di ban ya? Oh ya split FPX sih, ini sih imbas
Ya
ya.
split kalah PaperX.
Pasti kalah.
Splitnya FPX, iya splitnya FPX juga keras banget anjing.
Tapi orang tuh nggak pernah ngebanin fracture-nya PaperX anjir.
Iya coba PaperX fracture-nya imba juga ya.
Iya 100%.
Anjing langsung nge-pick bind cok. Yoru sih, dia pede gini Yoru sih.
Iya pede Yoru.
Ini Yoru ini. Gak bakal kayak kemarin tuh anjing Chamber.
Iya tuh Chamber.
Attacking dulu, oke.
Oh ya, ini Yoru.
Langsung gaspol rem saeutik.
Yoru tuh please, we gaming tuh. Banyak di komen anjing Yoru katanya.
Yang nge-pick bind duluan soalnya. Yoru seriusnya.
Yoru incoming.
FPX nggak bakal pick Yoru. Gua 100% yakin. 2 smoke.
Ya 2 smoke.
Metanya Ame anjing udah kayak gitu cok.
Iya 2
Gak bakal ganti meta mereka. Meta Ame banget anjing. 1 Viper, 1 Brimstone.
Iya kayak gitu ya. Kok nggak 1 Viper, 1 Astra.
Apa?
Map 3 fracture buat naikin mental.
Map 3-nya pikan PRX. Enak sih nonton anjing, beratannya per second.
Iya beratannya.
Beratan per second.
Cepat anjing ngentel ini siapa? Cok toxic goblok.
Cepat anjing ngentel.
Hidup Melayu.
Icebox tuh pikannya siapa FPX ya? Di ban ini. Oh enggak di pick.
Enggak di pick.
Gila, nge-pick Praktur. Iya sih, mereka pede, mereka jago anjing Prakturnya. Prakturnya jago sih. Asen PaperX di ban, padahal asennya PaperX nggak terlalu bagus sih, menurut gue.
Nggak, mereka takut sama pushing pas defensifnya PaperX coy.
Iya kayaknya.
Di flash.
Oh yang dari middle itu ya?
Kemarin kan ngeri banget kemarin.
Enggak, bukan yang
Terus dia
middle.
loncat ke
Yang A itu
Ascen kan? Ascen kan? Yang Emin bisa ke middle juga bisa cok. Yang flash KO ini kan combo flash KO sama Recon
Astra.
Ini bukan Recon apa namanya?
Recon Punch ya, mereka combo semua sih. Astranya juga nge-smokin anjing.
Iya.
Terus di scanin
combo banyak hero itu mereka. Ini main Breeze nggak sih? Di ban ya Breeze-nya? Efek
jarang cok.
Turnamen anjing. Heaven PaperX keras juga sih.
Keras PRX itu.
Namanya apa? Breeze Decider.
Breeze-nya ban pasti. Iya nggak sih?
Di-pick
Oh
itu.
Decider ya?
Decider.
Oh no ban lagi ya, mapnya udah segini doang anjing. Satu ban,
Brawlnya belum
satu
masuk
ban
kan?
ya. Breeze PaperX kuat juga sih tapi. Jing sih yang kurang di Breeze. Kalau yang penglihatan gue, Jing kayak nggak terlalu bagus anjing di Breeze.
But I have been impressed regionally though, Tom. I really have been impressed regionally.
But I think if any team could deal with a Yoru, it's going to be the Kings of Yoru.
Oh.
Gila Yoru match pertama cok.
If we see a Yoru versus Yoru today, we're going to take a quick break here. When we come back, we're going to be bringing the players onto that stage.
Tapi kalau EMEA si FPX make Yoru sih gila ganti meta seketika nih mereka.
Gila.
Ngeri.
Anjing. Apa nih secret lab?
Kursi termahal sekarang ya. Mahal banget ini. Berapa sih ini 8 juta ya?
Apa sih ini? Oh.
Secret Lab. $8 juta bukan sih ini? Keren banget sih tapi kursinya cok.
Monitor paling edan udah Zoe cok.
Iya, Zoe udah paling bagus.
Cuman
Tapi
Zoe
mahal
tuh
banget anjing.
Mahal banget anjing.
Berapa sih 8 juta 7 jutaan ya?
24 HZ.
240
Iya,
Anjir, nama pemain bola timnas Indonesia Seva Imut anjing.
Imut.
Nama aslinya cok Seva Imut. Shevchenko anjing, dari Shevchenko namanya. Pencetak gol penentu anjing. Gokil. Banyak banget yang lagi main, tai. Persib. Peprex. Aduh.
Anjing. Oh, belum entry ya? Belum entry stage ya?
Belum bro.
Masih ini cok. Nah abis ini kayaknya.
Ih,
lama.
Map doang.
Kali.
Theater mood.
You've seen the stage, you've seen the maps, and it's finally to bring out our players for
Nah.
this
Bain.
massive
Ayo, ban yuk.
welcome to FPX and
Belum main
Paper.
anjing. Belum. Dibain.
Bain map pertama.
Ikannya Peperex.
Tim bapak-bapak versus tim bocil.
Weh, pialanya.
Yoru aja anjing. Ini sih Ban.
FPX ini kan tim yang ganti nama ya kalau nggak salah ya? Sebelumnya apa ya? Iya cok, sebelumnya tuh bukan FPX.
Bukan, di mereka nih yang tahun kemarin nggak boleh datang itu loh.
Lah,
tetap FPX kan namanya dulu.
Iya, yang digantiin sama Liquid.
Yang Liquid
kenapa nggak boleh ikut?
Waktu perang pertama
Ukraina
sama ini Rusia.
Soalnya kan
mereka pemainnya
ada
Rusia
sama Ukraina, dua-duanya ada anjing. Gila Sao nih deh. Mereka pakai celana pendekan doang ya?
Panas cok,
Panas cok, iya cok. Nggak ada AC anjing, stage kayak gini goblok ya.
Oh nggak satu-satu ya munculnya?
Satu-satu ya?
Tim ya? Nggak maksudnya?
Oh.
Biasanya kan FPX.
Silang-silang ya?
Iya, silang-silang.
Per tim ya ini ya?
Iya, per tim.
Anjay, pakai boxer.
Goblok.
Dinaikin anjing. Bapak, ngurus anak anjing. Wah ini sih yang jago cok. Suigetsu ini. Tanpa dia Fnatic menang, dia masuk Fnatic terbantai. Anjing lah. Pelatih ya? Coach.
Pelatih.
Oh iya, satu tim anjing masuknya.
Oke. This time Lurde, let's go. Band kayak terakhir anjing.
Iya pasti.
Asik. Highlightnya.
Wah,
ini sih gila tuh jinnya. Ini gila yang itu, Cok.
Anjing.
Wah, BNK itu Kang pisahin orang anjing goblok Kak cringe.
Ya Allah.
Aduh, anjing. Ini jadi apa lagi dia, Cok? Anjing.
Ini jadi apa, Cok?
Jadi apa dia, Cok?
Main triknya saya malu, Cok. Bukan teman gue itu.
BNK jadi apa anjing?
Jadi masih ngomong nih bukan teman gue anjing.
Lu cinta Luna anjing. Lu cinta Benkai. Lu cinta Benkai.
Dubai. 4 second. Anjay. Gila banyak banget yang nge-cheers. Papa bangga nak.
Stay cool. Tangan masuk di saku.
Ada Jing.
Ada Jing. Ada Jing, let's go.
Jing udah sembuh.
Let's go.
Udah sembuh, let's go.
Udah ada Jing, Cok.
Jing.
Lengkap, PPX di final lengkap bro.
Udah plot twist banget anjing sumpah dari awal.
Iya, plot
hilang
twist
satu,
banget.
hilang dua, datang lagi. Datang semua nih.
Oh udah
datang
ya?
semua, udah lengkap ini mereka.
Lengkap.
Widih, udah ada anjing. Oh anjing Benkai. Aduh anjing. Anak komun Cok.
Benkai ya.
Cok Benkai sumpah.
Bukan teman gue, bukan kalau kata Aaron anjing.
Tapi dia jadi terkenal gara-gara gini ya anjir.
Ngapain dia?
Dia terkenal gara itu anjing.
Oh ini FPX, tim FPX.
Karena mereka kan tandingnya di EMEA di Copenhagen anjing.
Emang Copenhagen masuknya EMEA?
EMEA kan. Denmark kan itu Copenhagen. Denmark kan EMEA.
Oh iya Europe.
Eropa kan. Makanya banyak anjing pendukung FPX pasti.
Winnable.
Yeah, maybe global esports will be making it to champions. Who knows? I'm sorry, I had to do that part.
Eropa bagian atas.
But yeah, Bala again.
Belum masuk.
Iya.
Very good teams and they
Tetap EMEA kan masuknya.
No, I mean absolutely both have. Paper X has just shocked the world with their play style, and
langsung gue lihat ini
through the ringer of a lower bracket. It is ridiculous to think that they made it here after.
Gila lengkap bro. Jing emang mejanya udah paling penuh cok.
Iya,
no cap anjing.
Kenapa tuh?
Meja Jing tuh udah paling penuh pasti. Entah itu tisu, minuman, makanan. Cuma meja Jing tuh udah selalu penuh anjing.
Minumannya apa sih, Red Bull ya?
Gak tau sih, terserah mereka kayaknya siapa.
Cuman kalau yang di cup itu bebas gimana mereka Cok?
Iya di cup itu bebas isinya apa, cuman luarnya pasti Red Bull tulisannya.
Tapi ini PRX kalau misalnya dapat sponsor Red Bull nih, wah udah berduit mereka semua nih.
Kau lihat aja sponsor mereka, UC 1000. Udah lumayan deh itu.
Yeah, I agree with your point, Tom, but I don't want to understate this advantage that Paper X has. This is probably
Sao sih ini anjing main underrated cok, tiba-tiba jago.
Kenapa sih Sao?
Kemarin biasa aja tuh, cok. Tapi kemarin waktu yang lawan Optik jago banget anjing.
Ini gini Cok, tim yang main terbanyak sama tim yang main tersedikit.
Iya sih, FX mainnya paling banyak ya. PRX mainnya dikit banget.
Force kenapa? Euro.
Let's go.
Metanya EMEA tetep kan 2 smoke pasti.
Fnatic coret, Optik coret, PPX.
That is actually a really interesting pick because if you think about how Yoru plays, this is a guy who's going to try to get his TPs through the bind teleporters, try to get it up short, and try to get it into flanks as well. So a lot of misdirection can come from 4 seconds TP, but with Sage,
EMEA ngapain apa? Tuh kan 2 smoke kan? Viper, Grim. Yang itu aja metanya mainnya. Oh iya coy,
di wall biar nggak bisa TP kan?
Iya, defensif parah ini. Anjing ada yang komen, WNA so quiet kan Ena nggak masuk final ya, udah pulang.
Iya.
Tolong anjing.
Toxic
Sambil seduh kopi hitam dulu. Anjir.
Seduh teh pucuk ya.
I mean, FPX, they know exactly what Paper X can do here with the Yoru. Angel, he plays the Yoru. How much faith do you guys have in their preparation here? Or do you feel like the other day Paper X played, Is this a free win?
I have high faith in FPX's preparation, as always, but specifically about your preparation, I don't know if that, I trust Angel's, expertise in that area.
Well, the agents are locked in, and it's time to get into the server. Copenhagen, give it up for Bren and Sideshow!
Anjay.
Let's get into it. Copenhagen is looking beautiful today. The crowd is flooding in, and Josh, today history will be made. The Masters 2 Grand
Ini crowdnya lebih ramai dari yang kemarin ya?
ready to claim that title.
Ini lebih ramai dari yang kemarin dah, ya nggak sih? Ini penontonnya lebih ramai dari yang kemarin dah kayaknya.
I've been hearing them going back and forth for either team, chants in either direction as well. But this is not a case where we've got a strong favourite and a library if the other team win. And you've got potentially the most fun team in the game. Oh yeah. Playing against a team that's going to try to crush all
Gila,
of that.
agresif banget
Look
orang.
at this to start things off. You've got to flash down into sand.
Aing full screen ya, Mek.
Iya. Kanan lu.
Bit of a contact play, but the corner not being checked, and Shao! Oh, what a
Shit.
play!
Could you find a more
Bomnya
perfect
situ, Cok.
example of how they're going to try and react to this? Dibantu caught out though, missed his shot.
A bit of a whiff still, a jump and a right click. Sugetsu does claim that one.
Jingnya di sini anjing. Kanan lu Jing.
Kanan Jing. Tuh, wah anjing langsung hilang kepalanya tuh.
Si Angelnya juga pede banget ya ngeliat ke situ ya.
And the desk was talking a bit about that FPX preparation. I mean, they were so ready for that. The Haunt comes over to Fountain, reading the push. And now it's all left in the hands of Benkai. A 1v3 that he just can't manage. FPX, they start out incredibly here, winning that pistol in a fashion that showcases that they understand how Paper X are going to play this.
Anjing langsung pandal sih.
Ditungguin dulu anjing.
Yeah.
FPX, they are that kind of team. Beautiful opener for Shao as well, just predicting that they were going.
Untung Dave juga nggak mati yang situ anjing.
Off the rip. And not many teams have been able to contain the Paper X Yoru on Bind. It's been honestly just a lot of teams have tried to contain it, tried to slow it down, but they often just get turned into mincemeat.
Mereka gambling B ya.
But FPX, we're watching them take Shao's control. Same Horn, gate crash.
TP-nya nggak masuk, Cok.
I'm sure Forsaken is anticipating his positioning. Comes out of it round the corner, but the shorty's going to get shut down. And this is where Forsaken is going to find possibly his largest challenge yet. Cracking this FPX default is going to be so difficult. And the way that FPX play around their guns here means that they're going to have an enormous advantage, or at least compared to usual.
Ardis tahu Vandal aja langsung ya anjing.
Very slow approach for now, with a slow orb just to try and clear a bit of space with the Viper Orb.
Anjing.
You can see that Jinx is trying to make play happen, spray down.
Iya, Cok, 2 Vandal.
Absolute freelo, I think, to try and get that spike down to TP play.
Tengah.
Last minute
Baru
approach.
2-0.
Roniko.
Prime gaming flawless.
Baru 2-0.
Paper X didn't show anything new in that second round, though. They have a very deep playbook on this map. But this is what I'm talking about with the economy. We'll talk about it a little bit after this replays, but once we get back in, you'll notice FPX have managed to get themselves in a position where they've got a load of rifles on board. It's 4 Vandals heading into the bonus round, and this is what makes them one of the best teams in the world at being able to carry on momentum from a pistol win.
Ini Ron jangan gegabah banget nih.
Gate crash from Forsaken, you can already see it in more of a passive setup over towards a fast retake on B, or just a fast rotate.
And Showers control early.
BNK udah mau ada ulti aja ya.
Ambil terus itu dia.
Iya, ambil inian terus ya. Jing. Let's go Jing. Negatif buff. Nice Jing. Kena tuh Jing.
Nice.
Balik.
Forsaken udah di B tuh, udah nungguin. Chill. Anjing.
Immediately the response is there. Shao is taking matters into his own hands. A bit of a nade into back. Not wasting any time.
Aduh, nge-whip anjing.
Straight in. What a kill to find with only the Spectre.
Jadi 3-on-3 ya?
Yeah.
It's a huge one, and it leaves Paper X in a situation where they've got to play retake here. Shao's angle. Do they anticipate this? Have they thought about the fact that the Sage is in the comp? Flash pushes him away.
Yeah, a bit of information, a bit of space gain now. Wow, the players trying to flood into the back.
Diamond Freak, your time to clutch.
Ante.
Forsaken nge-whiff, Cok.
where they were coming from. That's the bonus converted, Josh. That's what makes FPX so dangerous.
And consider how they got to this point. And take a look at the replays here. Simpan just bouncing into the site. There was a snake bite flying towards CT, but that's
Anjing.
only Simpan trying to
One
handle
tap
it.
kill.
And Xiao does amazingly as well. Currently
Nge-whip,
5 and 1
nge-whip.
in the server of just finding another pick on the other side of the map after his team
Gambling B
failed
mereka
to
3 B.
take showers in emphatic fashion.
A little bit of a boombot play, but the money's not too great here for PaperX. They're hoping that
Martabak atau nasi goreng ya?
players end up just
Nasi goreng sih.
Oh ya, berarti
I
ya.
think the key for PaperX might be finding these
Nasi
mid-round
goreng
timings
Mang
so
Ano.
aggressive. Once you have a bit of information like this, is there a potential for some season?
Pede yang main freak ya anjing.
For example, some little set play doesn't quite catch.
Yeah, Mindfreak tries to
Kepala
solve
gitu ya.
that maybe would have caught onto somebody, but look at FPX, the way that they're offloading this. The Stimmy dropped down, 2 shots ran it off by Divine, not enough, can't get that reload in action.
Nggak ada damage-nya
Of
anjing.
course, the flanks being watched, Forsaken trying
Jing dapat 2 cok.
Jing does get 2. Showstopper online, opportunity potentially to do some more damage. Satchel play right around the side.
Gue kira dia ulti cok.
Shut down
Iya.
once more by Xiao.
Nggak worth tapi sama kalau ulti.
Iya sih, 1 lawan 3 pakai stinger nggak worth sih.
For the aggression coming out on the other end.
Davai mulai OP nih.
Has been utterly shut down.
Tapi OP Davai sih gue trust banget sih anjing.
Iya,
Jago anjing,
OP not bad lah ya.
Jago cok OP
Jago,
Davai.
The crowd giving them the best chance, hyping up the PaperX players.
PaperX.
And it is rifles
Buff
support
Killjoy
combined with an operator as well. Perhaps taking an aggressive peek here out of sand, using the fact that FPX are not going to be taking that area of the map aggressively.
Knife over the top. Gonna be landing there on top of showers. Camp broken. That's gonna be good information game for Hardest. But there's 2 players trying to play towards there.
His job is simply to hold on. And Divine, while I thought he might have gone for an aggressive peek over at Sand, is just holding this angle. And perhaps this is the adaptation for PaperX. Drop into a more passive position, try not to get punished, and wait for the time to tick down. Sometimes FPX's worst enemy is the clock.
Clone's going to be removed easily enough. All right, Josh. Down to this minute mark now. Prowler spotting the players split all over the bloody place. But
Anjing Davai nge-picknya di situ cok.
over towards one familiar direction. To watch this.
Gak kenal.
The operator, Divine misses the shot.
How did he not catch at least one of them there? Benkai still coming around though, and as the time ticks lower and lower, Jing and Benkai's ultimates may be important.
Roland wanted to push them back to Showstopper.
Aduh.
Aduh anjing.
Aduh dia dapat itunya elbownya cok.
Anjing, aduh jing.
Gambling banget sih.
The back of the side, Benkai. He anticipated over the top. Seketsu finding his mark. Slow orb. It's hard to try and play through. And an easy enough shot, a flick of the wrist. 5 rounds in a row.
Gak ND lagi cok 5-0.
Absolutely demolishing their opponents at this point, Brent.
Baiko cycle mereka cok. Ikut-beli anjing.
And I think this is what PaperX were afraid of when they went up against Optic. And they decided to move away from the Yoru. This playbook is deep, but a lot of their defensive aggression has the same theme to it.
Same patterns.
The same patterns that you can detect and theoretically shut down, but it's incredible to see FPX have so much success without ever having played PaperX before. This is another grand finals where you have a team that's gone straight through the uppers and one that's clawed through the lowers. We saw that play out at Reykjavik as well, but this time it's not a rematch. And I think PaperX are very difficult to play against for the first time. So major credit to FPX. All their theory working out so far.
They've got a phenomenal understanding of how they want to be trying to break down what PaperX were throwing at them, and that's what this timeout's going to be.
Kayak si Davai ini berpengaruh banget deh di timnya tuh.
Iya, salah satunya.
Dia nganalisa gitu loh.
And also these slower rounds.
Kayak
Kan Forsaken bilang IGL-nya emang si Benkai, tapi semuanya IGL sebenarnya.
IGL maksudnya?
In-game
leader. Oke.
Semuanya tetap IGL, tetap hitungannya IGL-nya semuanya katanya. Cuman di atas kertas Benkai. Anjing, gambling cowok 55-nya.
So much of this map, honestly, is just ended up with that hookah control that these teams have been fighting over. And look at this. The weaponry obviously a bit poor, but still Zipan taking a shot. The nade.
1 buat 1 sih. It's okay lah. Iko mah.
But still, this is a half buy for Paper.
Bisa revive ya? Oh enggak. Iya kan?
Masih belum harus ngambil satu.
Oh. Terus ngambil orb dia.
Remember, PaperX normally play against teams like that. Teams that are going to try and react against them. Instead, FPX have just frozen. They hold completely in place, waiting for the defensive team to lose all idea of where they are on the map.
It's a bit of a gamble, isn't it?
Benkai is going to start to get itchy at some point in the game. Once the clock's down a minute, 50 seconds, those are opportunities that FPX are looking for.
That's why they're so slow off the rip here. They contain a bit of it through. That's going to be the Prowler into the TP. Good information gain as well. Latches onto one of the FPX players outside. And Angel.
Udah round kelima nih, Mang.
Tablet in his hands there, looking like gearing up, ready to go. Here we are, outside hookah. The utilities drop down, but there's the orbital strike to split them up. Pushes them away. The stun as well on top of it. This attempt has been slowed down, and Josh is getting dangerous. 23 seconds in this one. He needs to be finding these kills, but it's FPX. Once more, through.
These players are just too sharp right now. Even in a dangerous round like this, where the clock has gone against them, it's all sharp.
What happened, Cok? Wait, what happened, Cok? Hey, aduh.
The two players who are holding these passive positions are unkillable. Unkillable.
And I can feel it. The momentum behind FPX. These guys in the grand finals, Josh, all on the line. History will be made on either side of these teams, but just a better read for now.
Yeah, gonna go into a short tech pause here as things get sorted out. It does give PaperX some time to consider, at least within themselves.
Si Jingnya kemana, Cok?
Itu di ujung, Cok.
Kencing dia nggak?
Enggak tuh.
Nggak ada.
Ada itu tuh palanya.
Ada ya, baru kelihatan kepalanya anjing.
Oh iya anjing. Bangsat.
Loud last time that make it to the finals whilst only winning on 3 maps. Fracture, Bind, Haven. I suppose they did win on Ascent, but they were forced to ban it in this series. So out of the 5 that they're going to be playing, 2 are complete unknowns. And that always creates a very different feeling for both of these teams.
Yeah, it certainly does. Tom made the point on the desk as well prior to this one. When it gets to this point into the tournament, it doesn't really happen where a team is favored on these maps as well. You make it to this point, honestly, your map pool is deep enough that you can take teams, even if they are theoretically favored one way or the other.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Fnatic. Yeah. Fnatic, you would assume, favored on Bind. And yet FPX came out, they won the pistol, they won the bonus. They're just incredible at keeping momentum going. They don't give you an inch to breathe.
Nyari harus ini sih apa kayak mereka nyari momentum gitu loh.
Yeah.
But it's snowballing, isn't it? Just waiting as well, getting a restart on one of the players' PCs. Just give you a quick update here with the tech pause.
Restart PC guys.
Siapa?
Tuh, FPX.
Oh ya tadi sih ini sih tadi kayak marah gitu deh, kayak angkat tangan gitu.
And I think the biggest problem for them
is restart anjing itu lihat ya.
Struggling to figure out when FPX are in a vulnerable position.
I hacking
FPX will throw a little bit of utility at the beginning of the round, then they'll try and contact take some areas of the map.
Jingo
kill. They actually execute, it's too late.
Fnatic up to PaperX.
It's been awesome seeing the crowd out here for the first time.
Not
for a
even
Masters
close.
level event.
Oh,
we've been seeing creativity. Creativity in the community is awesome.
It is really sick to see, isn't it?
For the first time that they're coming together.
Gitu go apa? So you get to go
kill.
To crown a Masters winner.
We'll be getting hopefully into the round shortly.
Orang Indo, itu kayak orang Indo anjing mukanya.
A breather for PaperX, I think. At times they felt like the people's champions.
Bring
as well.
back
The
Split.
cheers we've been hearing. These guys, it's stolen everybody's hearts, I think, with just their play style.
Kacau anjing.
I want to take a look though at one of the big feature matches.
Split tuh enak anjing.
One of them
No, fucker.
head-to-head that you've got in Bind.
Enak anjir, enak banget split.
In terms of their run throughout this
Player
tournament,
Phantom menyukai itu pasti.
all the way up at the top.
Aing enak race dari atas, so defend itu enak anjing. Iya, terbang-terbang.
Around a little bit, isn't always playing the big entry role, but it's still put up extremely good numbers. Listen, I would expect Jing to be running away with this because he's been playing all of those big positions where he can trade off the Seiken, get aggressive. But Zipan's just quietly been putting up excellent consistency throughout the event. And his road has been arguably more with so many more matches to play. So this is going to be a fantastic head-to-head throughout the series.
And yeah, Jing has been obviously supported a lot more. That's the kind of play style of PaperX that you expect. You know, those heavy hitters for Seiken and Jing. Really just all the resources put behind him. And Zipan, I mean, honestly, in terms of the talent on FPX, it's spread quite evenly. Normally it's Xiao and Seketsu are at the top, and they're playing the more supportive roles in general, but hopefully heading back into the action soon enough.
Ukraina sama Rusia ini sama logat bahasanya.
And specifically with
emang bukan logatnya juga, emang bahasanya sama.
Bahasanya emang sama sih, iya.
Specifically looking at Bind, Jing has been the one that's been able to find some level of value. But Forsaken is always the tip of the spear.
Tapi kalau misalnya mereka gimana ya? Iya sih mental ya ini ya.
Ini mah mental sekarang mah.
Mental ini.
Especially when
Anjing segede ini ternyata monitornya, Cok.
24, Cok. Standar.
Ya 240 Hz kan?
Buka, iya itu aja mas, cuma 24 inch.
Enggak, itu gue kayak ngeliatnya gede banget anjing.
Ya anjir, sama ya. Kayak yang pakai jus gitu.
Emang main 240?
144, cuman ukurannya sama.
Oh. Kayak kelihatan gede-gede.
Even more soul-sucking variation of their default.
Come on.
Well, looks like hopefully the issue is resolved. We are going to be getting back into the action here.
Forsaken 0 kill, Cok.
6 rounds in a row for FPX. We'll see.
Belum pop-off anjing, bocil satu itu, Cok.
Gak apa-apa sih ronde 1 kalau kalah. Game 1.
Game keduanya
bisa di ini.
Di mana sih tadi? Icebox.
Flash off to the side as well, not finding any players.
But just trying to trigger a response, a reaction out from FPX.
Itu di warnet pada nonton juga sih.
Ada yang nonton.
Look at how far back they are. Just looking at that minimap. I mean, not willing to give anything up. Angel has obviously lurked his way into this, a bit of a forward position, but now to contact reclear. It's a triple face. All these players, are they going to be able to catch this position? They know that Angel has played this way before, but the crosshair placement just immaculate mind free. Not anymore, and even 2 kills. The clone finding it a little bit there to flash just to block the vision. The kill does go their way, but finally the response by FPX already moving.
Ada jasad.
Aduh anjing.
He had an opportunity, but it's just not quite.
Whip mulu anjing.
Sage wall popped down by Xiao as well, trying to stop anybody that would be on the A site, but that's not where Divine Jing are coming from.
Can they really still play this one with the Vipers pit up? Sage were blocking a portion of it, the money's not good.
Ini bener nih kayak mental deh.
Mental.
The percentage play honestly is going to be the save.
And that's a heartbreak.
Yeah.
You're 0-6 down and you're forced to save in a round like this, that's catastrophic. And you're also starting to see the PaperX teamwork and synergy break down a little bit there too. FPX is starting to dig into that mentality.
Mentality kan.
Went for the first challenge. Nobody there ready to trade, nobody ready to back him up. All scared, holding angles for each other. Not approaching it with the same kind of zest that you usually expect.
One enemy remaining.
Satunya di
Look at this one again. First kill. Apologies on the mind.
Tenang, enjoy.
It all falls apart. Timing on the swing's not there for the trade. And Forsaken's reactive push is not enough.
Yeah. So this time though, it is a timeout from PaperX.
A tactical one.
Yes.
And Alex is going to be barking out orders.
And honestly, it does feel like, Josh, PaperX has been getting baited into this incredibly passive hold. I mean, you made the comment, FPX carved in stone, it seems like, with their positionings on the minimap so far back, playing around cave and market, just willing to give up a tremendous amount of
pressure ini mereka coba karena ini final.
Apa?
Apa?
Pressure final.
Ya. Banyak yang pengen mereka menang kan?
Iya, pressure ini. Banyak yang expect juga kan mereka menang.
Oh my god. Mereka yang main gue yang deg-degan anjing.
You don't need to necessarily push out further. Although you can see a couple of pings on the map here from PaperX's side. That were highlighting the kind of area that Angel's been playing in when they take showers. No players there looking to punish yet though. And it's a half.
Mereka tahu, maksudnya PaperXnya defensif tapi tetap nyerang anjir. Jadi mereka udah nyungguin.
Could do some solid work with it. Honestly, at this point, you've got to just get that one round on the board, I think. That shift of momentum. Maybe one of the hardest ones to find at times. It feels so suppressive, I think, sometimes when you're on the big stage. The first time the PaperX have been able to play on the stage together.
Yeah, very true.
Jet udah nggak ada yang pakai lagi di setiap turnamen ya.
Iya.
Ball taken out as a close knife, so they know that nobody's at the backside of Hookah. A bit of a flash and a play into it. Angel has to dodge it though. But Hookah control is going to be gained. Now an aggressive play. That's going to be the Nightfall straight down into it. Zipan is going to be satcheling away. Another one in play to try and set himself up, but the kill comes through anyway. Jing finds an opening. Control.
Nice, Jing!
A second one.
Nice.
Nice!
Taken from behind.
Awas, awas, Jing! Ya, dan up.
Make the moves, Angel.
Aduh, anjing.
Oh.
Angel has just pulled out the most almighty clutch there to get them into this round, to get them favored here.
Kopi itu, Mang?
Kopi dong.
Kopi.
Only a Marshall in his hands. It was looking so good.
What a difficult ask it is. Weapon's not ideal. A bit of a jiggle information going to be gained. He's going for the no-scope.
Anjing.
Perfect time swings to get to, takes the crossfire. Another one on the board. Brutal for PaperX.
I guess it's just going to be one of these days from Angel, huh? He gets a 2K in one of the previous rounds when they're punching him at showers, and then pulls this off when his team is in a horrible spot. Grabs a 3K on the site. And I thought to myself, Brent, that's the first time actually that
it's okay, Jason, it's okay.
Some of the mid-round aggression.
Tapi kalau misalnya si Jason berhasil ngebunuh yang tadi tuh, wah udah, Cok.
Iya, beres.
Bisa itu. Habisnya masih ada juga 3 lawan 1 jadinya.
PaperX must be scratching their heads at this point. This time though, PaperX's players in showers have avoided the 0 point. Is this gonna bait over aggression from Angel? Doubling up.
Itu apa? Itu pick up anjing.
This guy, man. Sipping at the fountain of youth out of
Cok,
his
itu
Red
sih,
Bull cup, it
wah
seems. This
sumpah.
guy is just insane.
Tuh lihat mereka nungguinnya dalam banget anjing.
It's everybody. They can't miss a shot.
And why not? Flex on him.
Whoa.
400 credits down the drain to try and get the high ground advantage. Just down to Benkai once more. This is absolutely brutal stuff.
Angel dia ngepick apa loh? Ngepicknya tipis banget anjing, bisa mati anjing langsung.
Cok. Lihat mereka nunggunya dalam banget anjir. Di sini. Di sini. Di sini. Di sini dalam anjir. Di dalam banget.
Di mana?
Mereka pakai meta
di sini, di sini.
Direct kan nunggu kayak gitu.
Jadi di dalam sini nih. Nungguin mereka keluar karena pasti keluar. Jadi udah kebaca. Biarin aja anjir, biarin masang gitu padahal.
Oh my fucking god.
Kenapa pas tadi timeout tadi tuh ganti dulu gitu, ganti playstyle dulu sampai nungguin. Lihat. Agresif terus anjir.
Udah gitu ya, kayak play for pick, kok nggak holding angle aja gitu loh.
Iya. Ini mereka belum masang anjing.
Iya, masih pada belum masang ya.
Belum masang nih tadi. 9 ronde kalah duluan mulu. Nge-wave anjing.
Through the walls, Angel. Oh, it's a dodgy one. The exchange of fire, eventually fighting it again, and so many of these outcomes, so many of these rounds just opening up with these first kills. It all comes down to
What happened to you,
the
boy?
slow siege, absorbing any sort of aggression, any attempt of information. And here might be another one. The horn off to the side. Jing this time responds
Sabar,
in
Jing, sabar, Jing,
kind.
sabar, Jing,
They
sabar,
need
Jing.
to try and favor them. Angel still grabbing the one.
Shao, however, has a res, and they're looking to punish Jing. He's going for it with the
Showstopper.
showstopper.
Catches onto the player. Too far around the corner. Not as the confidence is there.
Terlalu ini ya, terlalu.
Every play from Paper X has an answer. And now the res comes through, and suddenly it's a 4v2. One of those rounds that could potentially have gone the way
Time though.
of the APAC team.
14 seconds left.
Yeah.
Round time needs to be getting through here. They're rolling front.
Keluar.
Disrupt them when they're coming.
Keluar.
It's gone so well.
What? Oh my god, dua anjing, main freak. War. Aduh,
kosong.
ngentot.
Iya anjing. Kalah.
Light at the end of the tunnel in that round. But Paper X again, it gets extinguished.
Anjing udah bagus tuh, Cok.
Aduh.
Yang buat rusak semuanya per second, Cok. Lihat teh. Dari tadi dia main maju-maju sendiri anjing. Pede banget. Maksudnya mereka makin metanya DRX, Cok. Nggak bisa lo main kayak gitu anjing. Meta DRX kan meta nunggu nahan jauh, Cok. Udah nggak bisa anjing kalau mereka maksa maju. Orang sama DRX kayak kalah. Digituin. Tetap kayak gitu maksudnya. Tuh, Jingnya maju lagi.
FPX feels from the style that they play, they're just
Sumpah, ini meta DRX parah, Cok. Gak bisa anjing kalau mereka main tetap kayak gitu. Dengan meta DRX kayak gini.
Nice.
Work with, but
Di ulti.
Benkai's there ready and waiting. Orbital strike to try and clear out that space. Force the position.
Mati per second.
He's in trouble. The flash to try and swing through Zipan.
Nggak jelas, Cok.
awkward timings. Paper X just cannot get a read of how this flow of the game is happening. Angel right now.
Jason kenapa ya?
Mereka udah ngekompak, Cok. Itu Jing beli. Yang lain Iko. Gimana sih?
Avoiding all that damage for the time being, but still holding that old, holding the rocket, waiting for his time. Slams it against the wall, but again, now the clock still.
Satu round tuh udah momen banget, Cok. Sumpah menang satu round lu dah. Momen banget itu anjing.
Anjing liat tembakannya, Cok. Gila. Kontrol, lihat terkontrol. Tenang banget anjing
Hilang,
FPX.
Cok. Sao jago banget anjing. Ini 13-0, Cok. Dipermalukan kah? Ini pick-pickannya PPRX loh anjing.
Aim div sih.
Gila.
Ini sebenarnya aimnya PPRX bagus, Cok. Cuman mental tadi anjing.
Ya makanya jadi aim div anjing sekarang.
Bentar tuh gua ambil gojek dulu.
Cacat per second, Cok anjing.
Oh iya, 11 anjing.
1, 2, 2 anjing, what the fuck.
Tuh, mereka nahan jauh no. Lihat nggak? Gak bisa, dimajuin tuh gak bisa, Cok. Nahan jauh kayak gitu anjing. Dari semuanya, ya Allah. Kalau ini kalah 3-2 nggak tahu lagi deh anjing.
So far in the tournament, they've been amazing in these situations. This map has been.
Ini tuh udah nggak bisa comeback nggak sih, Cok?
Susah.
Sumpah buang 11 round, Cok, walaupun ini menang gitu ya. Buang 11 round mereka anjing. Sebenarnya nggak ada yang nggak mungkin, cuman aduh, udah pesimis ya anjing map ini. Iya, udah berat banget map ini, Cok. Udah nggak bisa anjing. Abis ini map apa ya? Apa sih abis ini? Icebox. Pikannya efek. Ya Allah. Matiin Davai. Lah itu kemana anjing itu? Kosong bro. Aduh, kena dong dia, kena timing dong dia. Ben, expect dong Ben. Aduh, Davai kena timing, Cok.
Davai kena timing.
Udah.
Mati deh.
Davai kena. Ada revive nih abis ini. Kena tuh. Udah main timingnya aja. Udah no time. No time. Udah. Nice win. Gitu anjing. Udah par. Ya Allah masih kalah. Masih kalah.
And it's such a hollow victory for PaperX. Not even keeping the player alive.
Persekannya cowok sumpah nggak pop-off sama sekali.
12 anjing.
Mental banget itu orang sumpah. Ini belum Ardis yang pop-off cowok. Ardis kalau udah pop-off gila juga anjing.
Yang lain dapat.
I think you guys summed it up perfectly there,
Anjing jelek banget 11-1 cok.
Do you guys think maybe anything to do with nerves here perhaps on the side of PaperX?
Jago semua efek cok aimnya. Gak tau tadi. Belasan kayaknya.
Ini Antagonex kah?
Antagonex di next map sih kalau menurutku sih.
Oh my god.
Kalau ini pistol roundnya kalah ya wih.
Iya, kalau pistol roundnya kalah udah GG Gonex ya.
Mereka harus bisa ngambil ini berapa? 11-1 ya?
11-1.
11-1 2 match. Berarti seenggaknya mereka harus bisa menang 4 match. Dapat 5 12 masih 11.
Dapat 5 11. Dapat 5 6 doang.
Cok enggak maksudnya itu kalau misalnya dia 4 menang 2 kali nih. Gini. Kan ini masih 1 Ikoron, Ikoron pistol round menang 2 kali. Habis itu dapat Thrifty. Yang ketiga, yang keempat udah jadi enak, keempat kelima jadi enak. Tergantung
tetap aja anjing ikonya. Kau udah nonton kah ikonya FPX kayak mana?
Belum.
Jago anjing ikonya FPX. Sumpah serifnya cok sakit banget. Si Angel no serifnya anjing banget tuh.
Oh iya.
Kepala cok.
Itu si Sao sumpah anjing aneh banget gua ngeliat mainnya anjing.
Dia nembak langsung geser ke kanan kan tapi kepala anjing.
Bapak-bapak mana ada yang punya kena mental anjing.
Mentalnya bagus.
Mentalnya udah bagus. Bapak-bapak loh.
Iya, Sao Sugetsu doang kayaknya yang muda nih. Zipan muda. Angel Ardis kan bawa bapak nih.
Padahal gue udah seneng anjing finalnya lawan FPX.
Iya cok, gue FPX ini kayak nggak terlalu ini doh, gitu loh.
Underdog.
Iya, ganti Sugetsu gila banget ya. Iya udah. Pokoknya di lower bracket Sugetsu udah main.
Emang sebelumnya siapa yang gantiin Sugetsu?
Si Seider.
Seider bocah mana?
Iya, FPX juga, cuman gantiin si Sugetsu.
Oh, ini pemain ke-6-nya.
Stand in.
Nah, stand.
Sugetsu masuk tak terkalahkan cok FPX. Enggak pernah kalah anjing.
Nice, aduh Jason.
What?
Ya Allah. Nice. Aduh, 2 lawan 2 di CARA cok.
Rotate nggak sih?
Kagok kan.
Nggak bisa sih rotate anjing.
Emang kena ya?
Kena kah itu?
Enggak.
Oh, darahnya kurang 3.
Iya, Cok.
Kena, Cok. Harusnya enggak sih, enggak expect KB. Duh, dia muncul di ini lagi, di elbow.
Itu yang elbownya yang bikin menang tuh.
Iya, ini elbownya yang bikin menang nih. Aduh, udah, nice. Ini elbownya yang bikin menang nih. Aduh, menang.
Sao anjing.
Sao ngeribet. Udah. No hope, Cok. Kalah mereka habis lawan no hope. 13-1
bentar doang anjing game 1 ya. Cok.
Iya sih, ngeplan sih. Tapi mereka force buy-nya pasti pandal, Cok, FPX. Force buy-nya FPX kan pasti pandal mulu anjing.
Iya, 2 vandal nggak 1 vandal.
Orang kemarin FPX ini kok force buy-nya 5 vandal. Kemarin iya, Cok, lawan apa ya? Lawan Fnatic apa lawan apa? 5 vandal anjing.
Ardis aja nge-killnya masih 7 anjing. Ini Sugetsu babi nge-kill semuanya.
Suigetsu sama Sao, Sao-nya gila anjing.
These guys have been battered and bruised, fighting their way to get to this point with substitutes. But plays still
Anjing,
being
nice.
Paperex not slowing down the
Nice
confidence.
banget,
Right into the back
Nice
of the
banget,
side.
nice banget.
Forsaken with the 2 kills they needed.
Upgrade.
Ah, tapi
Dapat vandal loh.
12-1, Cok. 12-1, Cok, tapi.
Still trying to fight this one, a bit of run and gun in play.
Saving nggak sih Ardis ya kali dimajuin beli vandal. Masa sih? Kagak anjing, maju deh.
Ambil.
Karena dia di heaven, nggak bakal ada yang bisa ngambil vandalnya dia. Dapat nggak sih vandal anjing?
Kabur.
Ah, enggak kayaknya. Enggak kan?
Nggak dapat.
Enggak. Nggak ada. Cuman BNK dong dapat vandal.
Pinter ya si Ardis ya. Ke heaven dia.
Ke heaven deh supaya nggak bisa dapat vandalnya. Anjing pakai Spectre segitu, Cok. The fuck?
Kalau dia keker emang gampang.
Oh, kalau Spectre di keker enak ya?
Iya, enak kalau jarak jauh.
Oh, ngeding 2 kali gitu ya sistemnya Spectre kan?
Sama kayak Phantom anjing. Phantom itu kalau misalnya lu pengen nembak kepala, kudu arahin
Udah
crosshair-nya itu
mulai
ke ini,
5. Aduh, kiri kanan, Cok, dia. Alah, mak, kiri kanan anjing. Ya Allah.
Too fast.
Aduh, si Angel yang gak ketahuan, Cok.
Jason, Son. Son. Wah, sumpah lu. Son.
Nice one. Anjing, senam jantung, Cok, 12-3. Mereka sampai ke 12, 9 round lagi. 9 round match point, Cok. Anjing lah. 9 round match point, anjing. Itu juga belum tentu menang overtime. Anjing lah.
Gak apa-apa, kasih aja.
Iya, Cok. Udah buang round banget anjing di defending tadi 11-1. Kalau 7-5 masih enak kayaknya.
Maksudnya mereka tuh defending anjing. Defending soalnya lebih gampang. Jing, nice Jing.
Aduh Jing, gak gitu Jing. Aduh, persekannya nge-ult. Cok,
Jing, mulu.
Sumpah, persekan lagi jelek banget. Jelek anjing. Ah, ulti dia call. Ya, mati dong semuanya. GG. GG sih, GG. Ini good game, Cok. Nota, udah gak bisa. Dia line up.
Nice. Gak ada yang lihat, nice.
Ayah, ketahuan dong.
Gak gitu dong.
Cantik banget, Cok, sumpah. Efek cantik banget mainnya.
Enggak. PPX yang lagi jelek, Cok. Sumpah. FPX sebenarnya nggak terlalu ini sebenarnya. Coba PPX-nya, Cok.
Si FPX-nya nerima permainan aja dia.
Iya, dia nerima permainan doang, Cok. Soal aim kurasa nggak terlalu jauh sih sebenarnya kalau persekannya juga bagus. Kau lihat, Cok, persekan nembak apa dari tadi, Cok?
Iya, nih.
Nih, itu 1. Berapa kali dia nge-whiff anjing? Ini pun temannya mati dari elbow, dia masih ngeliat ke hookah loh, Cok. Ya nggak sih?
Lihat anjing, kayaknya lihat. Ih anjing, pala terus. Ih anjing.
Bersih, Cok, bersih banget. Tapping-tappingnya bersih banget ya.
Oh, dia mau nampar.
Tapping-tappingnya bersih banget, sawan nih. 13 berapa sih tadi? 13-3 ya? 13-2 ya?
13-3.
13-3, Cok.
FPX have everything for them right now, despite the 2 map veto disadvantage that they came into the grand finals with.
Just absurd. An absurd performance overall as well. And honestly, it's only going to get harder, isn't it, for Paperex? You're heading into the map pick of FPX. Let's send it down to a short break. On the other side of things, our analyst desk is going to be setting up the rest of this series in the grand finals.
Ini masalah mental sih anjing. Kalau taktik semuanya bagus kok, Paperex dari awal main anjing. Lawan optik bagus, lawan ini bagus, lawan itu bagus. Icebox. Persekan main jet. Di sini jetnya muncul lagi nih.
Oh ya? Main jet soalnya kan. Oh, Icebox.
Kalau PPX Icebox biasanya per second jet. Ya, Sage-nya si Jangan. Kan gitu biasanya main mereka. Oh, Stacks tuh dulu Vision Strike ya. PS ya. Sumpah itu ada yang ketik kan FPX just hold PRX to push. Iya cok, permainannya kebaca. Tapi masih dilakuin ya anjing. Aneh. FPX ngentot. Lucu anjing komennya.
Aku mau lor nih.
Kocak banget tadi. Cacat banget sih tapi kesel anjing liatnya. Ya kayak kemarin cok. Kemarin bagus banget kelihatan.
Kemarin ngebol-ebol ya.
Kemarin yang ngebul tim lain cok, pede banget deh. Sumpah pressure sih, pressure final sih kayaknya. Banyak yang berharap mereka menang soalnya cok. Jadi ke pressure gitu anjing mainnya. Terutama per second anjing, banyak yang ekspektasi besar kan ke dia.
Iya cok.
Kena mental dia
Iya cok, si
cok.
Sao ini better sets banget anjing.
Pede, dia punya pede cok. Kandang. Kan di Eropa, kandang. Nah, clone optik kemarin bagus loh per second, cok.
Tuh, cleanness default bind defense.
Ya itu boleh sih dipelajarin cok anjing defense FX tadi cok bagus banget anjing. Kalau nemu musuh yang
agresif
default aja satu-satu ini sih.
Default satu-satu.
Iya nih, bener. Tungguinnya dia maju ya, hold angle. Flavor pick banget sih mainannya FPX tadi nih. Hold angle, ada yang maju langsung ke pahala. Harusnya yang main play for pick kan yang ini ya, yang defend kan anjing. Aneh anjing.
Tapi gue enak ya. Gue berpikir kayak anak-anak FPX ini, orang-orang FPX ini egonya nggak terlalu tinggi gitu loh, nafsu dalam ininya nggak terlalu ini banget gitu loh.
Karena udah ada bapak di sana, cok. Kan masih bocah-bocah kan yang biasa ego tinggi ya nggak sih?
Iya.
Ya kayak per second jing kayak gitu kan ego ngepick kayak gitu anjing pede.
KD 3 anjing saongen.
Si Angel no. Sao 3,9 cok.
Ini udah 4 ini Mac, ini udah 4 itu. 3,9 tuh udah masuk 4 KD-nya nih.
Ini per second pertama kalinya kalah pakai Yoru cok di bind turnamen. Gila ini. Terlalu pede sih anjing. Terlalu pede mereka.
Cheater aneh. Tolong Riot banet ini orang.
Aneh cok sumpah.
Siapa cok?
Itu si Sao KD-nya 39
Si Sao
loh.
KD 39 cok.
4 jatuhnya 4 itu.
Ngeri banget.
Combat core 300.
Soalnya dia enak. Enggak, soalnya dia enak makannya sih. Dia hold angle anjing dari tadi.
Iya.
Dia attacking tapi dia hold angle, makanya enak makannya cok. Lihat aja kill-killnya FPX banyak semua belasan. Karena mereka enak cok makaninnya. Mereka nggak perlu planting, mereka cuma nunggu makanan datang cok.
Iya, jarang plantingnya anjing.
Orang plantingnya jarang kok anjing. Plantingnya jarang juga karena mereka maju terus nih. Pro second juga nggak care ke kanannya.
Oh iya,
tuh langsung mati.
ever since then, look at the TP right here.
Udah kebaca mainannya per second,
It's all the
Jo.
way back behind triple. He's consistently throwing it in ways that are not aggressive, and obviously on attack side things change. But by that point, it was a
Ning
little
wave
too
nih per second anjing.
super passive.
Ngeding dong, kurang mati.
Bal.
The other thing as well is
Kelamakan
Nge-wave mulu tuh per second, Jo.
to the point where they're either having to aggressively
Hari-hari
rush
nge-wave.
somewhere or almost avoid you completely.
Wah,
That never happened.
enak
FPX
kali
were
kopi ini,
laser
Cok.
focused almost the entirety of the map, and because of that, it made Forsaken uncomfortable.
Nanti jam-jam 2, jam 3 baru merebus kita main.
Gaskeun.
Atau kalau
Ayo.
abis nonton
Gimana?
kayak gini.
Menarik sih. Ini aing mau aim lab malah.
Nanti pakai laptop nggak?
Bentar ya, aku aim lab dulu nih biar agak panas. Kesel juga nontonnya.
Kayak seru tuh aim lab.
That we see PRX put on the board consistently in FPX. Finally, they've given us a preview of what it looks like to counter what the team.
Yeah,
I'm really getting ahead of
this is
myself.
what I always say. It's a marathon. It's
Sure,
a best of
sure.
five.
It could be a sprint.
We could be here for a while. While we're at it though,
Kenapa nggak
we're
langsung
gonna
dari
take a look
Steamnya
at
aja,
the aim
Mam
lab
Ben?
shoot around. We have this
Ini
in the
aim lab
forum
ini
here.
mah.
In the forum, a lot of fans went to try their hand and see what kind of score they could get here. Yeah, this is not bad so far. What do you guys think?
I think
Wait.
it's awful. Honestly, I
that guy-
think someone needs to kick him off and make him a little bit better on that.
Yeah, you need using the right defense.
Monster anjing, monster anjing.
Yeah, actually.
I mean, I heard CNET is in the building, Mixos in the building. We've seen the G2 Gozen girls in the building as well.
True.
Anyone of them want to go have a go?
You don't want them to show him up that bad, do you? Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
you
let
get-
Boaster-
You get Zaz on the decks.
Yeah,
like, no one stands a chance.
Mimi's in the crowd as well. Mimi's going to
That's true,
destroy
that's
some of the
true.
scores there on Aim Lab.
Oh,
I am sure of it. But as we've been saying, potentially seeing 5 maps, Jess, like you said, maybe we just see 3 today. I hope not.
don't want to sprint.
We are going to
say it.
move onto Icebox here, where, you know, traditionally I think people met.
Tapi kalau misalnya ini 3-0 udah ya, Mek ya.
Udahan.
Udah, 3-0 udah. Yang penting yang nyampe 3 duluan udah. Pokoknya nyentuh 3 udah beres. Icebox, Icebox. Aduh, FPX kuat sih di Icebox, Cok. Enggak sih tapi.
Do you think they bring back the Yoru on Icebox? I know this is a ridiculous statement, but they don't bring
Tapi
it back. Good. Well, then if they
Preference
make
juga
those
kuat nggak sih di
modifications
Icebox
they
itu?
have been making, obviously I was a little bit worried that Shao wasn't
Yeah,
running the
not bad.
fade before he brought it. That was a tiny little
Jadi masalah di per second doang nih anjing.
special of going, we're gonna change our
Per
entire
second Davai dah. Benkai, Jing, main freak tadi oke-oke aja perasaan.
Ah, main freak nge-wave cok yang tadi cok.
Enggak, tapi enggak separah per second, Cok. Per second parah banget anjing masalahnya, mentalnya kena ya.
Worry is after what we saw on the last map, FPX was so ready for any of that sort of shenanigans, is the way I'll put it. So if he's going to be trying to play like that again, he still performed to a relative standard, but now we need to see if it will still work when teams are ready for it.
I do have a bit of a scary stat for you guys here. This is as far as I can
Tunggu
see
makan lo.
the way that it goes back in the
Anjing
history
toxic
of
banget
war.
anjing ini orang.
They played quite a few best of five.
Siapa?
They have a lot of experience in best of five.
Ini gue
But
skip.
out of the times they've lost the first map,
Kagak, gua udah makan.
which happened
Goblok
4
viewer
times, they've
tolol
only
lagi.
ever gone on to the
Sumpah orang luar ternyata viewernya ada yang
Well, they-
tolol-tolol
That's,
gitu.
that's
What?
Is that
Yeah.
a quarter of the time?
Lu malah.
But usually they win their best of five
No,
3-0.
tapi-
They are clean
Tapi
when
ini
it comes to best of five.
nggak usah,
But
kok.
somehow when they go 1 match down,
Tutup dikit tuh, Bos.
usually go their way. But
Dikit
the
ya.
saving graces, most of the time they
Masih
do.
lah, baru 1-0.
This was kind of the
Ambil
moment
lagi.
we're throwing back.
Enggak, ini udah mau mulai mob soalnya.
Yeah, because it goes against my narrative of they're better against the EU teams and stuff like that. Because last year it was definitely different, and obviously they've learned so much since then. I think it's going to be interesting here on Icebox because this is their weakest map. Like for whatever we could say about
Anjing kasar banget anjing komenannya.
Komenannya.
Itu
Sotoy, sumpah sotoy
gue
banget.
tahu, enggak gue tahu yang ngetik itu player NA, Cok. Player NA yang sakit hati karena dikalahin sama PPX anjing. Si Optik ya. Optik kan kalah karena PPX anjing.
I had either Icebox or Ascent on my list as being one of those two bands. The fact that they got rid of Ascent, you have to play this. You have to be ready, and I got to see it.
I think that's a great point. Brendan Josh were talking about.
Malah kan kalau bisa gue bilang
PPX is only one on 3 maps here.
PPX rata-rata deketnya sama player ME anjing, bukan player NA.
Oh iya?
Ya.
For second deket sama Booster, deket sama Nuts. Banyak player-player EMEA-nya yang deket sama PEPRX anjing daripada NA. NA mana ada yang deket sama PEPRX, Cok.
So maybe actually since Icebox they really do have that many different comps or anything like that, maybe they'll go back and it's going to be comfort again.
We're into the Prime Gaming agent select here. FPX, they've liked to trial a lot of stuff here, but what are you expecting from PaperX, Tom?
I think in the past they were still running their
PPX sih oke sih taktiknya untuk nge-counter PRX, Cok. Bagus banget sih. Tercounter habis anjing taktiknya, Cok.
The way Jing plays Sage as said is very different, but this also gives much more opportunity for Forsaken to take that space, which I think is going to be so important for them because when he does it, he's an absolute superstar.
Divide on the chamber. I mean, I love some of the shots he's taking. He's one of the most underrated.
Nah kan mainan Jet kalau di sini. Ini Delphi Chamber oke sih. Berarti PEPRX harus menang 3 map selanjutnya ya?
Harus.
Ya.
Kalau nggak,
gue mau pengennya gini dah, saat ini menang kan PRX, habis itu menang lagi FPX, habis itu menang lagi PEPRX, baru di sana.
Iya, baru terakhir di bis kan.
Full aja.
Biar sengit gitu, Cok.
Iya.
Maksudnya ngeliat map tadi nggak ada sengit-sengitnya anjing. Kayak berasa nyesel gue dukung PRX masuk final. Nggak seru, Cok.
Iya.
Cuma gak seru banget anjing finalnya.
But also just that stomp makes it the momentum being in FPX's side. I may have just jinxed them.
Well, the momentum was really building for the side of FPX on map 1. Bren and Sideshow, let's see if they can keep that up in map 2.
Let's see, apakah bisa? PEPRX.
Udah mulai kah?
Dikit lagi.
And now an opportunity for them to potentially go 2-0 up in our grand finals.
Yeah, and no one really expected them to be here. They are the underdogs. They believed in themselves, of course. Even with a standard legacy, they would make top 4. But I think this is their opportunity to really prove it. Denied the chance at Iceland. Everyone would have been able to see.
Anjing, Ardis mainnya di situ, Cok, di kanan situ anjing. NTP, si Ardis. Anjing.
kok frame gua ngedrop gini ya? Gua udah mulai, Cok.
Nice.
Let's go. Easy, bro.
Ini jelas nggak? Kalian nggak jelas kan?
Take a look at how this one goes down. Xiao trying to put the wall up in front. He was going to do that. But they have players in these post-plant kind of setups.
Telat banget tuh.
And that's a bit of the hype that you need to see. You got to see it. Play with such joy in their game. That started to trickle out a little bit on Bind.
Tadi map Bind itu mapnya ini ya, si FPX ya?
PEPRX.
Come here, have a bit of fun, you know. Goal, make champions, maybe take it a bit further, but
Cek.
Nice. Nice Jing. Ayo Jason, nice Jason.
Nice Jing, let's go.
Nice Jing.
Nice.
Nice trade.
Satu lagi.
Nice.
Let's go.
Go. Ambil senjata Jing. Nice.
Kok telat gitu sih, Cek?
Apa?
Sure, saya telat ya?
Ntar aku
iya nih
nih di Twitch. Oh iya, Cok.
Lu nonton di Twitch sendiri apa? Ya iyalah, anjir, beda.
Soalnya gue nonton di seri-serinan.
Namanya ini watch party anjing.
Telat cok jadi ya.
Iya.
Kita udah ngebunuh, si York sih baru yes cok. Anjing.
Tapi Vandal itu OP, Cok.
Iya sih. OP itu anjing Vandalnya. Anjing, battle set banget nih sama. Sumpah orang battle set banget anjing. Nice main freak. Nice. Oke main freak. Enti rombain mereka miskin. Oh enggak deh. Bertiga.
Gak pernah main di Icebox anjing.
Siapa?
Dia pak doang.
Rex. Oh iya.
Dia pak doang mereka Icebox. Di Copenhagen gak pernah.
Always going to be favored there unless you expect it. Already you're seeing those adjustments by FPX. Playing hard and fast to try and deny that post plan from even getting set up. Aggressive approach once more.
Ardisnya mainnya gitu lagi. Aduh, suget-suget cok di atas itu.
Jing is going to be loving to search for these early
Expect
kills.
dong.
It actually feels to me like Ardis is going to be the player under pressure. You see where Forsaken is, the tip of the spear for Paper X.
Mampus. Let's go. Mampus anjing.
Expecting the jiggle and Devi is there.
Momen yang di YouTube ya?
Di Twitch.
Oh, di Twitch juga.
And that spreads the defensive side thinner over towards.
Ayo, per second. Entry, let's go. King of entry.
Ini 1080 kok, yang gua sharein.
Oh iya?
Jadi
Enggak,
nggak 720.
suaranya di aku nggak ada masalah itu.
Hah?
Ada kok.
Gedein dulu di sini, di kanan sini di layar lu.
Iya,
Gedein.
udah tahu. Nggak bisa loh.
That's good.
What an awesome play.
What?
Yep, pushes them away.
Underhand throw from the fragment grenade.
Ada suaranya, cuman nggak gede di aku gitu loh.
Iya itu.
Davai. Don't.
Nice.
Nice Jing.
Nice Jing. Revive 1. Sabar Jing. Nice Jing. Jadi Jing. Nice. Let's go.
OP.
Ambil. Oh, aman.
Gitu dong.
OP-nya Davi jago, cok.
Here to play now, Josh on Icebox.
Already finding some really nice angles. Of how they managed to go up.
Ini kalau yang ininya lebar-lebar nih berarti si ininya ya.
Ya, si playernya pakai
si playernya.
So that puts FPX onto an eco. It's got to be the first eco that they've played in the series.
Feels like it, yeah.
Tuh baru eco loh mereka.
Track, but one would assume, you know.
They just demolished.
Expect dong, nice.
For the top, yeah, that's going to be a Horn pushing back that rendezvous, so has to respect it with a TP.
But there's everybody here from FPX. They're willing to over-rotate with
Aduh,
only pistols in their hands.
saunya di
See
situ,
if they
cok.
can gamble on it being an A hit.
Stacking the side. There was a moment
Langsung
though.
bola aja,
to
Jing.
reclear and watch mid
Gak
just
usah
in
expect
case.
yang kanan.
Player lurks their way.
Nice, kena dia.
Positioning gain, that
Nice,
sees, and
kena,
it's
kena.
latched onto him. Look at that, off to the side. They
Jing,
know it.
nice,
But
Jing.
now with the positioning there,
nice, Jing.
tries to wiggle around with the move.
Aduh.
Being made.
Santai, Jing.
Shots though, Ardis still head under. This guy is a dangerous element.
Nice.
Rattling it off,
Just
one after the other. Not going to be rewarded.
Ya udah, son.
Forsaken's extremely weak as well.
Really dangerous.
Updrafting, trying to escape.
No way does he survive this. Snakepipe bringing him down to 7 HP. Now the knife across the side. The plan still not going down.
Masih
Sabar, Son.
But positioning is still there.
Nice,
FPX
Son.
up at
Atas,
the top.
di atas.
Sepan into
Aduh,
nest.
sekarat lagi,
Only
cok.
has the sheriff got to reload against the wall
Davinya
now.
OP lagi. Nice, Davi.
He knows roughly where the
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, let's
go.
go.
A great swing to try and shut down any sort of that nasty business they were getting up to.
Per second back, let's go.
And that's an actually fairly close eco round for FPX. But Forsaken
Ini FPX ngincer defense-nya soalnya kalau defense ini menang PRX sudah anjing. Defense-nya menang juga.
Iya. Mereka ngincer defense mereka bagus soalnya kemarin, cok. Yang lawan Fnatic ini.
Still pushes through the Viper wall, still ready to trade on Divide.
Jersey-nya Peprex 4 menit, Cok. Habis.
4 menit langsung habis ya.
They are starting to believe, as are the players, I think. I think they've forced a timeout from FPX.
They have. Take a breather now, FPX. Wondering, okay, well, I guess that map won momentum.
Kalau buka toko, sekarang kan e-sport mulai naik ya. Buka toko, jualan-jualan jersey ori, yang klub-klub gitu bisa ya dari stok aja kita pesen. Belum ada coy yang begitu coy.
I totally agree. I think it was simply a case of
Apa aja sih, nggak mesti Valorant, kayak tim-tim Dota.
They didn't exactly have anything to fall back on when it came to bind with the Eurocom. But we know that this team has more than just aggressive set plays. Of course. We've seen fantastic mid-round by Benkai. Awesome lurking by people like Forsaken even, when he's on the chamber. And Mindfreak has been one of, if not the best clutcher in the tournament. We'll have to have that discussion with Shao throughout this series. So they
Anjing, si paling tahu tuh.
Tetangga kah?
Tetangga, Cok. Tetangga Davai, Cok, di Malaysia anjing.
Bush, no, he's going to go for the double up trap play with his knife.
Play some in hand, see if he can catch anybody just peeking ahead over Boiler. No bites. The adjustment here, you can see Artis now.
Anjing, kepalanya lewat gitu doang bangsa. Artisnya nge-picknya gitu ya. Anjing, beda banget deh.
Of Jing's head showcase though.
Duh, per second, Cok.
To find good information about where Artis is positioned. There are so many
Ah,
different
kena satu nggak sih? Dapat satu nggak sih Artis, Cok, di sini? Anjing, Cok.
Kehalangan Cok sama itunya si.
Iya, kehalangan.
Benkai. Mantap anjing, Jing udah di sini aja, Cok.
Jing udah di situ, Cok. Mantap.
Kasih paham battle set siapa? Nice Jing.
Live.
S. Nice, let's go.
Gila, Cok, tajam bener.
Battle set, bos.
Dari battle set anjing.
Itu baru real battle set anjing.
Mama Jing different ya anjing.
Cok, Jingnya udah sampai situ loh, Dek, bangsat.
Kapan dia masuk ya? Sini. Ke sini. Oh. Yang ngerem.
Yang ngerem dia gitu.
Anjing, enak. Kepala
lari. Let's go, boh.
Ya,
OP jatuh.
OP nggak ada OP lagi. Anjing, Davai bagus banget BKB tuh.
OP jatuh, kalau mereka kalah miskin sudah. Nice, mereka.
Aduh, ya Allah.
Incredibly confident taking these swings, but that does mean there's only 2 players.
Nah kalau, ya keluar dia. Ya. Masalahnya kalau Davai mau nge-pick di zone, harus ada yang jagain nggak sih, Cok?
Iya.
Kalau nggak dijagain gitu nggak bisa nih. Pasti. Dibalas nggak adanya.
Mantap. Nice.
Ya mati dong.
Nice, let up ball, let's go.
Miskin sudah Artis anjing. Anjing bisa beli lagi? What the fuck, maksa? Gak pakai armor.
Bagus banget ya seriesnya ya.
240 beda ya anjing.
Iya itu 240 beda ya.
Lulus. Gue rubah dari 75 ke 140 aja udah enak banget.
Dia di situ, Cok.
This ability to punish the aggression just hasn't been coming through.
I mean, Forsaken's instantly updrafted and dashed forward to try and punish this Viper's Pit. It's almost like they were ready for it. And look, forced off the high ground, Together has to hold close. The Prowler reveals his positioning. They know he's not up top anymore.
And that's
aduh belakang lu.
Do they clear Shao as well? Not quite.
Oh, slight timing. The spam with the Vandal reveals him, and Forsaken wants to try and take the fight anyway. Moves through off the ropes, a bit of noise being made as well as he steps into that slow orb.
Nah, bagus banget.
Nice banget Benkai.
Finds a kill to respond as well. and bring us back into
Yuk,
a 3v3.
3-3 yuk.
These
Satu
are
lagi.
normally the moments that
Ben.
Benkai calls for some kind of mid-round.
Aduh, B-nya masih ada, Cok. Si Ardisnya masih nungguin dong.
And they choose not to get detected.
Oh, main freaknya motong mid.
Can Mind Freak
Mid ka dong. Mid ka dong. Nice.
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 Kak. Nice.
Sabar.
Nah, main freaknya motong nih yang orang B.
Sabar. Masih ada waktu. Sabar yuk.
Aduh, timing nih.
Kanan, kiri dulu. Nice.
Aduh, main freak.
Aduh. Kanan Ben.
Ben, efek dong. Aduh.
Ben.
Tahuan sudah.
Here's him on the top of the ropes. But now he's trapped off to the side, up to Divide. 1v3 and no time to
Aduh,
really
di atasnya, Cok.
make anything of it.
NT.
A good response exactly when needed for FPX. Zipan with the crucial kill that wins them the round. Being able to collect that flank from Mind Freak, the lurk through mid. It also immediately told them that it was going to end A.
30 seconds.
As soon as you see the Viper push through mid like this, you know that they're trying to wrap a player that's anchoring. And Angel even hears Benkai on the ropes and is able to immediately place his
Player
crosshair.
CSGO semua anjing. Mantan sih.
Great answer for FPX.
I think you just heard Angel say as
CSGO-nya
well,
bisa aja mereka.
Get the op, and Ardis says, yeah, I have, don't worry. So now Ardis with the operator, moving himself over to green.
We've seen this in prior matches.
That's where Forsaken has been updrafted to, and you can see that FPX are already thinking about it, looking to try and pre-fire it. But Forsaken's one step ahead, covering it with a cloud burst.
Counterplay upon counterplay. The adjustments that each team is making. Obviously, the dash wasn't able, has to spend it. Moves to the side. The wall is forced out early. Burst down. Not going to be stopping him. In fact, Shao's ended up offloading both of the utilities. Orb and a snake bite just to try and prevent too much from happening with the running. But the Viper's pit is
Nice, Ben.
fighting over this one. 2 for nail, but the positioning to get reveals it. The Trace is just showing exactly where he might be, and Divide is doing all sorts of work.
Backsetnya ngeh dong, please dong. Gunting. Naikin wall dulu.
Aduh, Zipannya nyulik mulu. Nice, Ben. Ayo, main freak.
Hidupin deh.
Iya, bisa revive lagi nih.
Defining factor potentially in this round, and finally
Belum plan ya?
to push the players back. No sound cues online. Hardest.
Aduh, atas bawah mereka, Cok.
Mind Freak so close underneath, time running so low. Could come down to absolutely anything, but with the horn
Main freak.
Sabar.
dropping to the side. Now the 1v1.
Aduh, saunya ini expect lagi.
Yes, timing anjing. Mama.
Nice.
Is found.
Finally able to deny Xiao in the clutch. And Paper X almost let that one
Map defend ini kan, Cok.
after doing so well.
Map defend harusnya.
But their
Ini anjing Zipan.
Clean banget ya? Clean banget anjing timbangannya.
Paper X were determined to get the spike down in only one location.
Untung main freak jaga situ ya.
Already reading into that. The amount of utility they are dumping into the position next to generator, they're never afraid of anything else.
Shao spamming away, but now again, aggressive play. Paper X showing some different shades, I think, towards icebox gameplay.
No, habisnya kagak beli.
Walking up.
Ketahuan dong deh. Aduh, di backup deh. Aduh, weh. Nice, dari 5. Nice one.
Middle dua orang, Jason.
Gak denger anjing dia.
Anjing. Mati lagi.
Mati lagi anjing. Kan dia nge-whip, Cok. Nge-revive. Zipannya ada ulti lagi tuh.
One each in the round, and that gives FPX the player advantage.
Walking into this one, and they should know the noise being made that this is leaning towards
Bisa
the
planting
A side now. The plan.
bisa.
No
Bisa
players within the
planting.
vicinity to try and disrupt this one. But it is that player advantage. FPX are working.
Udah menjauh aja udah, lu OP anjing. Gak usah agresif ngepick gitu anjing. Sawonya nggak ada wall kan? Nah, sawonya nggak ada wall udah enak anjing harusnya. Main line up.
Nice. Sabar.
Nice, dapat.
Nice dapat.
Aduh, 1-1, Cok.
No.
Maluin tuh harusnya. Enggak loh,
Apa dicari
maksudnya
sih,
harusnya dia nungguin diffuse aja.
Suara diffuse ya.
Iya, Cok. Eropa Singapura. Tapi Singapura pemain Indo 2 orang.
Every eco has been so dangerous.
Sumpah harusnya nunggu tap diffuse aja anjing. G2 ada. Nggak masuk tapi dia.
Throughout this entire tournament, obviously coming in late,
Gitu.
FPX were playing with subs, trying to earn their spot to even get to this point.
Nggak masuk master kan gitu. Kalah. Dulu mah jago ya Mixwell. Oke. Chamber div. Di bawah. Anjing. Kok gini? Anjing bisa gini dapat, Cok.
Ngeri, Cok.
Ngeri banget anjing.
Wah, aneh, udah aneh banget si Jing anjing.
Battle set banget.
Oh my god. Teso di flash ball.
Ih, gak kena.
Gak kena OP Dava itu gue liat.
Dava juga nyantai itu. Nice, let's go.
Gila, Cok, Jingnya. Lu liat gak sih deh yang flicknya Dava?
Ngeliat.
Gila ya.
Makanya gue tadi langsung anjing.
Anjing, flicknya, Cok.
Nanti 93 nggak apa-apa nih.
Nek. Oke.
Anjing dilompatin loh. Oh, udah mulai enjoy mereka, Cok. Udah mulai enjoy mereka main. Iya, udah mulai enjoy mereka main.
No time out kah anjing FPX?
Iya ya, nahan time out banget. Kayaknya mereka ngincar taggingnya dah.
Ih,
ya,
aspek dong.
Nice main
Sampai senjatanya.
Nice.
Oh, di heal ya. Udah enak.
This looks like they want to be set up for a fast retake off the spike plant noise. Here it comes.
Udah menjauh ya, udah enak tuh padahal. Bukannya udah enak nih.
The entire kitchen sink just being thrown at him into this corner, but can he hold it down? Can he lock it down?
Wah, anjing di backup sama Jester anjing.
Bagus, Jing.
Nice, ref lagi. Nice, man. Let's go.
Yo, balas 13-3 yuk.
Balas, saya harus bisa ngebalas.
Lihat anjing.
Jingnya, Cok, gendong banget ya,
18 loh. Tuh lihat, Cok, yang Aimstar, yang maksudnya nih ya, yang Aimstar di timnya aja kayak Ardis Silver Second. Di bottom aja.
Seconnya belum pop off ya.
Enggak bottom break.
Ini tuh bukan sengit, Cok. Ini tuh lebih ke map siapa anjing.
Gak tahu.
Bukan sengit tiap map gitu. Anjing X-nya half-nya aja 411, Cok.
That's at least one positive.
I mean, healing himself. How dare he?
Yeah. Outside of that, maybe less assists means that
Yang
he's
X tadi sih anjing pede banget dia main, Cok.
Jing lawan OP.
I love it. Imagine ending a half 18-10. You end the half 18-10 into a battle stage. I mean,
pede banget anjing. Dinaikin
balik.
Bocil kumon.
Bocah kumon
Ini nih. Anjing enak. Set.
Yang beda bocil kumon.
Tidak ada ekspresi ya dari Jing.
Info Nobar, sini Moy. Moy sini Moy, mana Discord lu Moy? Sumpah gua DM lu ya Moy ya, masuk Discord sini Moy. Moy. Aduh, mana ya Discord Moy ya?
Is it in though if you kill 2 and then die?
Moy bentar Moy, gua cari Discord lu dulu Moy.
It's only inting after you've killed
Mana ya
the
Discord
second
lu ya,
and then
Maya?
you carry on. So then it still counts.
Overheating.
He got 5 in 1 round. That was alright. Not bad.
Too bad. The
Moy,
man
Discord
does
lu
well.
mana,
Look,
Moy?
this is a stark difference from the previous map. Their pace has kept up. They are now the ones dictating the pace, and that was not very present in Vine. So I think this is something they've learned. Maybe they've shaken off a bit of the nerves as well. Jump around, you know, get the blood flowing.
Di sini ada
stage. They go, all right.
di
Now we know
ini
what
ada ya.
to expect. Now we know how to do things. Looking better.
Ini
Moving to the attacking side though for FPX, this is where they kind of swung the game in their favor against Optic. It was a 6-6 half after Optic kind of swung a bit of a lead in the beginning, but this is the half as well where they can accept the aggression really well from Paper X, and it's on
Moy,
their
Discord
own.
lu apa, Moy?
Well, it's FPX that has to try and get back into this
Goblok,
map
Moy.
now.
Discord lu
I'm
mana?
very excited
Sini,
Brandon
Cok.
Saisho
Discord
to
gua.
get into the second half.
Gue invite ntar. Mana sih Discord lu?
Ngapain ya?
Si Moy ini info nobar katanya.
Dari berapa? Terus digantikan ya HM? Gue tanggal berapa ya?
Lah, ya hapus ya Discord lu ya, Moy.
Gue tanggal berapa digantikan ya?
He was the
Gak
player
ada,
when FPX played against
Gak ada, Moy.
dominating Yay on this side of the map and able to have so much impact on the attack.
Bapak gua dapetnya fotonya. Iya, bokap
Ada,
gua
Moy,
juga
kan
diem.
ampun.
Nggak ada lampu, Bang.
Gak main Discord, Bang. Ya elah, Moy. Ya bener aja lo.
Di belakang HP ya? Enggak, ini 19 semua, nggak ada rating itu 19-20. Kebanyakan ada tingkat tuh. Ya.
Nunggu di push.
Update sama Seglit rata-rata, tapi
Timbunan gue juga banyak yang 20 aja.
tahun lalu yang rame angkatan kita.
Hanya 4. Harddisknya di B.
Tapi udah ketahuan ya si Harddisk ya?
Udah. K5 nih ke Amr. Oh, PPX sudah rotate juga tuh.
Benkai's already read it, gets back into position, ready to throw his horn.
Aduh, refill play gue kayaknya.
Sama-sama nge-refill.
Jing, kena cok.
Nice! Aduh. Nice man freak.
Nice banget.
Nice! Nice! 3 lawan 2. Aduh, udah kedengeran Davai, sumpah. Itu kedengeran loh.
Nice.
Kedengeran abisnya.
Ketahuan. Nice. Let's go, son.
Let's go, Jason.
Taking the defuse as well and sending Paper X into double digits.
Yuk, satu lagi yuk.
This map looks almost like a
Wah, anjing, ini sumpah Mamben ini seru banget matchnya anjing, demi apapun.
Iya.
Berarti gimana ya? Mereka sama-sama kuat loh ini jatuhnya kalau mereka bisa ini ya 10-3 ini.
Sebenarnya bukan sama-sama kuat, cok. Tergantung map apa anjing.
Tapi tadi sebenarnya
nggak kuat di semua map, cok.
Karena kebaca aja tadi permainan PPX-nya.
Iya, cuman salahnya PPX nggak ngerubah pola permainan kan.
Gak main Discord emang ada teman. Ya udah sini Moy, Discord aku Moy, ada si Ben, ada si Max, sini cok. Cok, nongkrong kita.
Iya.
Si Daud mana Daud?
Oh, harus banyak mereka ya? Iya. Udah kan gua kemarin ke Bandung.
Nobar VCT.
Anjing. Force Bay mereka cok.
Ah, mereka Force Bay.
Ya, Force Second-nya cok.
Force Second kenapa nggak beli?
Gak beli.
Gue sampai. Anjing udah main cok.
That's the escape artist we know and love. He's in, he's out.
Ente.
And just like that, FPX.
Force Bay nggak tuh anjing. Tai.
Gak bisa di ini cok, gak bisa di aspek anjing. Kalau misalnya ini ya, kalau di kompe juga rata-rata kalau misalnya apa namanya pistol round yang kedua, kalau misalnya yang pertama mereka walaupun kalah dan udah nge-plan, pasti round selanjutnya ada yang buy anjing. Walaupun gak beli, paling beli utility-nya seperlunya aja gitu loh. Perlu banget anjing. Tuh, kalah senjata lagi, Cok. Ini bisa-bisa 10-5. Ke ini ya, ke scan ya.
Jingnya ke detect ya.
Aduh, dicek.
Jipannya ngecek, Cok. Jipannya ngecek loh.
Enggak goblok. Itu jatuhnya temannya udah cek kiri, ngapain dia ngecek kiri juga anjing. Iya gak sih?
Iya.
Cek kanan dong habis itu.
Kukira mereka bakal lari doang anjing. Soalnya kan trollernya nggak kena tadi kan.
That's not what's coming up right now. PaperX back with rifles in hand. Have an
Oh
opportunity
my
to tip the
god,
balance back
oh
into their
my
favor
god.
and stop any kind of
Custom
streak
bitch.
that FPX
Bisa
might be
custom
looking
bitch.
to play.
Yo, 3 ronde doang, astaga.
Results to work with too here. Just looking at the positioning of their players. Wondering if
3 ronde
Forsaken
easy lah ini mah, ayolah.
aggressive.
Udah ronde bye lah gitu.
Same similar default on the defense side. We just saw
Oh,
the
line up-nya
horn
kayak
over the
gitu
top.
ya. Anjing berarti
But it is some aggression
so far
over
not
towards A.
good
Jangan
sekarang
Forsaken
ya.
holding this area pretty aggressively gives them the idea that there's no one really here.
Taking belt. We've seen this before when they played in the regional.
Davai ada TP-nya nggak? Oh, ada.
They're playing Icebox, still a fight being
Ding,
taken
ding,
place.
nice.
Nice.
Ban lu tuh sumpah ban, ayo ban.
Awesome position that Benkai's holding up there on the top.
Nice.
Able to throw out all
Aduh,
of his
ngelip.
information. Play a high-low setup over with Divide.
Nice.
Tall left
Let's
in the
go.
hands of
Let's
Xiao,
go.
only had a Guardian to work with.
Squeeze, man. What a squeeze.
Jauh nggak lokasi kakaknya lo?
By PaperX. Everything worked on both sides of the map.
Tuh moral.
Berapa jam sih? Lo tau Udin nggak?
And on the other side,
4 jam.
your anchors,
Iya.
Benkei, Divide.
4 jam
Using a
anjing
high-low
ini
setup
begini.
where they can spam down these players that are trying to take B.
4 jam dari sini anjing, 3 jam 50 menit atau 3 jam 40 menit gitu. Gue main
Forced an FPX timeout.
Emang jauh aja jarak.
tapi emang jauh anjing jaraknya. Ribet anjing si Udin juga gitu.
Berapa dia?
Nggak tahu.
400 tadi 100.
Nggak tahu deh.
Stop people who might be playing aggressively. With Benkei and Divide holding, stop them from getting the front down. Looking actually to hold those hyper-aggressive positions in front of B, but taking the right side, spamming them down.
Dibatalin terus diganti kemana anjing?
They've already used a lot of their utilities.
Xbox is an interesting the way the map plays out on the attack side of things. I mean, FPX afforded the luxury, I think, of slowing things down.
Terus diganti.
Di atas Merapi,
Diganti.
You need a lot of utility to get into the extremities.
Ada yang
Have a
di
chance
Sleman tuh.
getting the plant done in these rounds.
Yeah, on
Anjing gue nanti KKN sama angkatan 20 ngentot.
you don't have access to
Semester besok kan berarti.
Kok sama angkatan
belum
20?
ya?
Tapi sepi yang
Kalau Februari yang ikut sepi ya?
kayaknya.
High round on either side.
It looks like
Mata lu
Let's
6
go,
tahun dong
Boh.
gue ngentot.
Ayo, Boh.
with Jing flooding forwards into the top, taking the rope.
Cok, apa?
Slightly slow on it this time,
Sekarang
but
aja
they're
ikut
still going to get that
4.000
duo
orang,
set up.
3.000 lah sebenarnya.
And they buy
Berarti
time
gue nanti
to
ikut
get into position with
dikit
Mind
doang
Freak
ya?
Snakebite lineup.
Surely this is not
Alah jing. Oh mereka mulai nahan
Udah,
anjing mainnya.
udah, tuh, ayo tuh,
Mulai nahan
cicil.
ya. Kebaca sama orang.
Udah. Kebiasaan, Cok.
Masih
Kebaca ya?
diterusin,
Kebaca
masih
ya?
diterusin, udah mati satu. Udah mati satu tuh masih diterusin anjing sama dia.
A safe passive default on this map. But
Iya.
FPX manage it.
Maju dong.
Immediately afterwards. PaperX need to
Udah
scrap
dong.
that aggressive
Bener apa
strategy
lagi?
over on A.
Masih ada di
Maybe to
pick-pick,
the
Cok.
extent that they can go and hold pipes, sure, but not over pushing into
Kagak bilang gue
spawn, at
nitip
least
anjing.
not without a lot of information on the other side of the map.
when you're not particularly favoured, and look at how ready they were for this.
Emang iya?
Main Valorant
Guns moving into the next
rank apa
round.
sekarang?
They just knew it was coming.
And there is a snakebite that's being thrown there by Mind Freak that might be used as somewhat of a tell. But even in the rounds where they
Lagian main
don't
maju-maju gitu
Kapan-kapan boleh nih,
cok.
gue mainin nih akun lu kalau mau.
he's just choosing not to use it.
Kirim DM aja. Ini person.
It's more aggression actually. Mid of Forsaken again.
Yeah.
Lu gak usah maju lagi bro. Udah main santai kenapa sih? Nah, Borsekan udah nunggu di situ, udah, Jing, nggak gitu Jing cara mainnya Jing, anjing. Nah, Borsekan yang nge-whiff, cok. Ya Tuhan,
How is
nge-whiff,
getting two
cok.
out of that? Jumping onto a box.
That had to have just been threaded right between the legs, surely.
Mental cok, Borsekan cok.
Had to have been it, and the resurrect, of course, it's online. Kill Brian, not even going to be mad
Nggak
at him now,
tahu.
turning it into that 5v3.
Si Dava yang
Risks
nge-save
need to
aja.
be taken.
And Mindfreak looking to be the one going for it.
Again, FPX are so diligent. The utility to try and clear them through. Viper's Pit is a bit of a response here from Mindfreak.
Ngejar terus.
3v5.
Ya Allah,
Wah!
sih cok.
Just getting spammed through.
Di spam, Cok.
Slow to the back, Haunt on top of it.
Oh, udah
Very
ketahuan
nice.
backsetnya. Backsetnya ada.
Monstrous task ahead of him to try
Udah
and
ente nih.
push back the onslaught.
GG next round anjing, saving Ben. Enggak iya ya.
Look doable. No. But they have the funds to be able to commit to this and still buy for the next round. So Benkai and Divine might try and make this just a little expensive. Zipan is having none of it. He's not
Tiga-tiganya di atas nggak tuh anjing, nggak ada yang expect di bawah cok. Ya dia.
Benkai can just hit footsteps all around him.
Sampai diambil. Nice.
Who can blame him?
Ada.
Zipan gets 4 in the
Zipan
round.
ini ya, Zipan ini disiplin cok, ngecek kanan kiri pasti anjing.
A jump peek
Disiplin
up onto
banget
the
anjing.
box to claim his first target. Let's take a look at this on the replay.
Borsekan nge-whiff.
Right between the legs.
Oh, he did. He just jumped over the op shot.
Enemy remaining.
Didn't realize he was an acrobat.
Pass reset at the aim and starting to look just
Wah, tahu apa yang mau dilakukan? Jing wall, Borsekan ulti.
Now starting to snowball ultimates as well. They've been very diligent in these
Ya Allah, nggak bisa anjing. Nggak bisa naik. Dava yang ngapain? Dava yang ngapain?
That was a snake bite and a seize happening over towards the A side just to punish the orb being grabbed and Divide. It's going to be that first casualty. My ball dropped off, a fast approach, no time wasted. Now Haunt.
Nice.
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 Nice, Jason.
Nice.
He's right in their face.
Nice.
Storm, not giving him any options.
Tahu ya dia di mid ya? Dia tahu di mid ya?
Tahu.
In the blink of an eye. Forsaken. A bit of a read, the crosshair placement is there for the wide.
Gak tahu dia di atas.
Back and now he knows it but still.
Tahu dia expect.
Aduh kakimu.
Aduh kakimu.
Nice.
Nice one! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Kalau dia hold angle di kanan tadi kan
oh my
enak
god,
ya, ya
oh my
nggak sih?
Paper X up
Duh,
to map
anjing.
point.
Bikin jantungan cok, Borsekan gamenya anjing.
And that's around where it started.
Anjing gue.
Forsaken missing his
Wah,
jump
gue
flow
deg-degan.
for a
Ujo
double
cok
grab.
anjing.
And I'm sure he's glad he
Jet
still
apak
had
nih
the upper
bos.
to win
Anjing
this
langsung
one out.
dibanting ke atas cok bosnya. Langsung dibanting anjing.
Gets to even managing.
Thrifty,
A
let's
couple of those
go.
shots off onto him, but a thrifty win puts them on that
Anjing,
last
jingnya
win.
maju cok.
Again, you're starting to see that aggression in play.
Wih,
This time,
CARA tuh
Haunt over
Angel.
the top spam through the wall. Jing pushed up.
Sabar Jing. Jing udah Jing.
Round the side. Nightfall pushing him back, and they're taking
Nice,
the
Jing.
fight right up
Selamat.
close.
Des dong, dia kan masih punya
Des
des ya.
dong.
Pahala gonna be denying the vision,
Maksa
but
ya.
still, Jing. Right off to the
Ya,
side, and the
Jingnya
team
cok.
is helping him.
Ya Allah,
all the way
Jingnya.
pushed up. They wanna end it right here, right
Udah Fai
now.
ngapain?
Devine's on the ropes,
Eh,
just observe.
Angelnya nggak tahu cok.
He's
The
on
fuck?
top of Angel's head. Ships in the night.
Dia kok nggak ngambil itu bisa ngambil senjata lah
Just
padahal.
back, but surely he's going to open himself up to an angle here. No, eventually backing away with the wonderful
Anjing main trik. Ngeliatin ke bawah dulu dong anjing lah.
from the back. Mind Freak, what an opening, what a timing to catch, and it's down to Angel.
Paper X.
Banyak cok. Mendukung Bebras banyak kan.
Yuk 2 lawan 1 yuk, bisa lah.
Aduh, Davai-nya OP ya. Harusnya mainnya Davai miss, main freaknya nge-swing cok.
Silently moves his way over.
30 seconds, Josh.
30 seconds left.
He might be allowed a
Ngecek
free
semua
hit
tuh.
here.
Nice banget.
Nice, let's go. Yuk, mau ketiga yuk. Let's go.
Anjing tenang
Let's
gua.
go. Satu sama ayo ya, ayo. Satu sama cok. Mental ayo, naikin lagi up.
Even in the series, 1-1 apiece, the grand finals. Quite so one-sided. There's the biggest fan of Paper X.
Booster cok, si booster cok.
Iya, mereka kan di Eropa emang ya.
He's got flags for both teams, I'm sure.
Oh, booster dukung PRX ya?
That is a great response. Not only
Kan
in the
Jason kan
manner that it was
Little Son-nya dia, Cok. Dia.
Oh iya kan? Ceritanya ya?
Nama Jason kan Son. Dia manggilnya San.
You had all of the same diligence
Son kan anak aja.
They were still trying to
My son katanya.
and they did at times.
Iya, my son.
Yet you still had moments like this. Jing pulling out an ace. Going for
Lagian kan FPX sama Fnatic musuhan, Cok. Ngapain didukung FPX?
Sipannya enak banget aimnya, cok.
Just trying to answer back, crawl their way into the map at hand, but even out eventually.
Nih yang harus diperbaiki mental dong sih tinggal.
Oh my god.
Malah mental anjing.
and that's it, that's the map. At this kind of type of level, it's the tiniest of fractions that will make the difference.
Cuma dari tadi kalah mental banget nih.
Every map is winnable. It's just what you bring.
Oh, fracture lagi ya?
Fracture habis ini. Habis fracture, Heaven, habis Heaven baru ini Breeze.
Oh, ini BERKEMBANG.
Deg-degan ya?
Iya, cok, gue ikut deg-degan anjing. Sumpah ini kalau misalnya Epic menang, cok.
Gue deg-degan banget anjing.
Let's go.
Hey you, are you okay, motherfucker?
Bot saken. Buset.
Bot saken aja.
Gue replay itu.
Sumpah ini map yang nge-pick map itu yang kalah, cok, anjing. Jadi kalau misalkan nggak dibain tadi sih yang paling ngeselin, cok, sumpah dah. Anjing lah. 11-1 aja.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull give you wings. What the fuck?
Red Bull gives you.
Kenapa diulang lagi anjing?
Gak tau. Siap boy. Valorant.
Zara Diamond 1 kan.
Naik turun anjir. 93 RR kok ini, satu kali win Diamond 2 lagi. Kemarin akun ini udah berapa anjing? Udah 80 RR, habis itu orang yang mainin langsung turun lagi anjing.
What the fuck, nih temen gue awalnya Platinum 1 2 apa 1 ya? Terus gue tinggal 2 hari jadi Gold 2 anjing. Oh my god.
Ini bisa gak sih akun Zara ini buat gue aja gitu loh. Info nge-hack akun orang.
Harus tahu email awal ya, Cok.
Intinya email awal ya? Astagfirullah.
Verizon, anjing 5G gak tuh? Lighting fast home internet is here.
Tapi kan emang di luar sana kecepatan tinggi banget kan,
Cuman $25. Nggak mahal sih, $25 per bulan.
Ya tapi kan di sana berapa 800 MB per second lah anjing. 700 lah. Tapi cok, internet di luar tuh kenapa ya? Kenapa di Indo nggak kayak gitu, cok?
Iya, jaringannya.
Iya, kayak di Amerika tuh kalau ngetes speed aja 700 MB per second anjing.
Siapa?
Di Amerika luar negeri itu kan internetnya segitu kan.
competitive. Now you
500 MB per second lah. 600 MB.
Lu pernah gak sih ngelihat
Iya,
orang
iya.
Amerika yang disconnect gara-gara jaringan? Gak ada anjing kayak. Ada pun juga paling ya beberapa gitu loh.
Coba ya lihat cari di YouTube anjing. Amerika test speed jaringan. Gila cok kencengnya.
Honestly, just seeing Jing perform on the stage at this level.
So ini kalau juara 1 $200,000 US. Wow.
They're just consistently pushing, and that almost costed them a little bit of a comeback here, which honestly was what FPX was able to capitalize on, which PaperX wasn't able to do on the first map. They brought this back a little bit because of the aggression that consistently was coming out from PaperX.
I just think that if you have one player,
Tapi nggak ada yang segila Sao tadi sih, KD-nya sampai 4 tadi.
people are moving to a non-duelist composition map, it's got to be this man. The amount of times he was able to dash away, he's got an unbelievable presence around the map. He wasn't one of the big hitters when you think about the kill impact and the ACS impact. But what
Nih di Cina aja 260 Mbps cok kecepatannya. Cina hampir 300 nih malah.
Lah, si Jason nggak ngelihat di kanan tadi di kanan tadi orang cross. Kenapa ngedes ya dia?
Anjing di Australia 1800 Mbps cok. 1800 cok. Australia cok anjing. Tapi uploadnya cuma 129 Mbps sih.
Apa jangan-jangan kita harus pergi ke Australia untuk menjadi pro player
itu downloadnya doang. Downloadnya 1800. Uploadnya 130 MB. Indonesia cuma 30. Maluin banget. USA. Mari kita lihat USA. Nah USA ini kenceng banget nih. Downloadnya 800-an, 900. 1000 anjing di USA cok. Kenceng banget anjing di USA. Malaysia juga kenceng banget anjing. Malaysia tuh ping 9, downloadnya 1400 Mbps.
Kalau ping itu bagus, pingnya tuh rendah.
Rendah
apa?
Rendah ya?
Ping rendah, ping rendah.
Itu ping 9 kayaknya tinggi banget deh.
Bagus anjing ping 9 tuh. Oh uploadnya yang dia kecil cok, Malaysia 84 ini. Tapi downloadnya 1400, kok ngedownload apa anjing? Kenceng banget cok.
Iya sih.
Downloadnya 1000-an anjing. Singapura. Internet apa ya? View Quest di Singapura pakai internet View Quest PTE. Download anjing apaan sih ini? Nggak ngotak lagi 6400. Kok bisa gini sih anjing? Ini pakai satelit ya. Ini 1. Download 6400, upload 10100. Rumah segini internetnya udah keluar demo. Download apa 200 anjing. Enggak takut anjing. Di Singapura ada Republik ya coy?
Republik di Singapura coy aslinya.
Oh, Republik tuh dapatnya Singapura 3740 Mbps anjing.
3000 Mbps.
Iya, uploadnya 4200 Mbps. Kenceng banget ya. Republik di Singapura.
Ya elah, lu mau tahu gua berapa? Cuma 6 doang anjing. 6 sampai 7 gimana enggak gua main penuh dengan kengelekan, Mac.
Kenceng banget cok di Singapura internetnya cok. Starhub 5700, uploadnya 8800. Di Singapura apa?
Kalau siap bayar rendang $20 nggak apa-apa cok.
Rendang $20 anjing. Ini rendang 20.000 mas.
$20 kan satu Singapura kan sekarang 9.000 atau 10.000 gitu.
Tetap aja
satu apa, $1 di Singapura.
Kali makan 2.000 deh anjing.
Ya.
Dengan ini sih nggak di Indo rendang cuma 20.000.
Kalau nggak bedain Indo sih anjing Indo.
Tapi kan kalau misalkan kau kerja di sana kan worth it lah. Gajinya kan maju juga kan. Ya nggak sih? Kan UMR tuh gaji kan setara dengan UMR. UMR tuh kan kayak menyetarai gaji ya nggak sih?
Iya.
Melengkapi gitu. Harusnya kalau kerja di sana sih cukup. Kalau dapat kerjaan, tapi kalau nganggur mah percuma anjing. Udah sebenarnya. Dikasih 2 Indo cok, 6.000 bisa makan.
Kayaknya kita jadi pengembus saja ke Dubai dulu cok. Habis itu dari Dubai udah kaya kan.
Gak ada yang mau ngasih cok, walaupun mereka kaya juga kayaknya anjing. Lihat muka kita. Ini gak elit nih pakai jas. Jangan bilang lu lagi terlalu deh.
Apa?
Gua lagi. Siapa gua?
Iya.
Gua lagi ini deathmatch.
Mang Ben, coba Valorant emang Ben matiin bullet tracernya Mang Ben.
Apa tuh? Bullet tracer. Bullet tracer apaan sih?
Di general.
Grafik.
Enggak, di general.
Terus?
Abis itu scroll di bawah networking buffering. Itu ada show bullet tracer di offin. Abis itu Mang Ben coba spray.
Mungkin. Show.
General.
Nggak ada di general.
Ada Cox.
Saya tidak tertarik. 339.
Mana sih bullet tracer?
Show bullet tracernya di offin, jangan di onin coba.
Oh ini di offin ya?
Iya di offin.
Terus?
Coba main. Enak nggak rasanya? Kalau aku lebih enak sih.
Apa beda ini?
Kagak ada kelihatan. Kagak kelihatan peluru keluarnya.
Di storeku ada RGX butterfly lagi anjing.
Mendingan yang pedang, Cok.
Udah mulai ya, Cok?
Udah mulai ya? Udah, Cok.
Udah
mulai.
Ya.
Udah mulai.
Nice Jing.
That's what you want to see from PaperX. Flawless for them on the pistol.
Harus bangun mental, Cok. Udah ini 2-1. Abis ini mereka harus menang di Ascen ya. Ascen atau Heaven ya?
Heaven.
Ya Heaven abis ini.
Ya, share screen.
Kamu mati?
Kang lah kekep.
Oh iya.
Nih, gua aja.
Tata.
Udah anjir.
1 menit. 1 menit. Kalem.
Impressive things about both of these teams, able to carry that kind of momentum and the way that they were playing online forwards. FBX could argue playing even better.
Baki, Cok. Anjing.
Nah. Ada me.
Ada.
And here's another classic of PaperX. Look at the position of Divide coming out for the longest lurk, the biggest flank possible.
All the way behind them. The fight still being taken, Chick. You are an absolute maniac.
Anjing agresif banget,
The double
Cok.
satchel play right into the sand.
Nice Davai.
Push them right into the line of sight angles. Divide taking that long lurk all the way through. The marathon approach, it seems, to the map.
Nice.
He doesn't have what it takes. PaperX
Nice.
once more lose a couple of bodies in their anti-ecos. but they come out on top in the end.
Oh shit. Komen-komen anjing semua, cok. Semua.
Benkai is going to do it.
Buset lah.
Will occasionally do it. Divi's going to be going for them as well. Mindfreak and Benkai have post-plant liners. Every part of their play, once they get to the site, is well orchestrated and has extra layers to it. Everything has extra layers.
See it all the time, just players trying to fill in those gaps and catch the timings, I think, when you're just trying to deal with the aggression up front, and no stranger to it. Here's the bonus for PaperX.
It's not great. 2 Bulldogs, a Spectre, but Jing is one away from that showstopper too. Benkai choosing to get himself one away so that he would have the Rolling Thunder with the Spike Plant.
Quick satchel play into the orb as well, make sure that that's nice and clear. But
Anjing Zipannya tuh.
That's Zipan! Oh, and he's got the rifle, and he's clean with the shots. A lurk attempt being watched. Divide, they've cottoned onto it fast enough, haven't they?
Very early on.
Lawlessnya tuh.
Benkai taken down. A flawless response.
It's going to be that kind of map, is it?
FPX are going to consistently try to update their playstyle to deal with PaperX. And Zipan here was just unseen.
One enemy remaining.
Unseen, unnoticed.
Zipan nih ngeri.
Work around that
Padahal
utility, the value utility, to anchor the site and bait the PaperX players in. False sense of security for sure.
That hard anchoring.
Jing 3 ronde. Mantap.
Being played, you can see ults online. That's Benkai holding that Rolling Thunder. It's twice against him, but now still has it online and now sends it through, right?
Ya Allah, rata semua, cok.
Shadow, an opportunity, him and Zipan just locking down these angles. It's up to Jing. Moves in, but he is being swarm surrounded. They know his positioning. TP away, the nade pushes him back, and he's so low.
Flawless lag. Flawless nggak sih?
Such a fantastic
Flawless
response
lagi.
from FPX in this round. Leaves everything once more.
Enggak flawless.
Oh nice.
Dapat 2 aja.
Gila, spray transfer. Orang tuh bisa, cok. Spray transfer kayak gitu.
Same issue in the clutch, and it's the same issue to open the round. There are too many players in halls for PaperX to get through.
Just ready to deal with it.
Even after they ult Angel away, Zipan is there to go and help Xiao. And Xiao only had a Guardian, and yet the combo with Zipan has just locked that area of the map straight down.
Sees nades, paranoia, it's all used to disrupt that kind of play. And again, gonna be joking, the same sort of setup. The players are there. PaperX
cover going out.
Don't have the weapons this time, working with just a bit of a lighter buy, of course, half on it. Flash through into Samba, Xiao, he deals with it.
Why?
Mindfreak though. Instant response, the trade online.
Anjing Benkai. Wah, Benkai bisa gitu, cok.
Benkai.
Kiri 4 second.
Timing.
Your left, your right.
Ih anjing, kenapa sih? Jason kontol. Oh si anjing. 50 anjing.
Anjing dia mainnya, cok, sumpah dah. Tapi kok dia dapat aja. Enak anjing.
And for PaperX in general, they have just been battering their heads against halls all the time. Yeah, over and over and over. Because in theory, it does make sense. You should be able to get around it.
Different.
Forsaken or both playing up by Dish, even 3 players from FPX can't watch both sides at once. If you get the timing down, it should be possible. They may want to try and have Divide purely playing as bait there. A lot of the fracture meta tends to revolve around having your chamber, trying to take and break the trap plays happening in halls. If they can force out one of those early paranoias or a seize nade, and then react out of Dish, maybe they can start to get something working. Or, you know, there is a B side to this match.
Sure, you could lean over to that side. Timeout to try and think about what they want to do. You are right, Josh. Normally teams, when they're playing this one on their attack side, you see those 4-1 setups. Usually the chamber player alone, just with the rendezvous setup, trying to bait and pull out that utility that might be being used. Could be an option for them, but so far it's just been complete conditioning, or at least the attempt by PaperX to try and drag players over towards A halls of everything they're pumping into it.
And it will work. FPX are committing 3 players over to A, and I think it's quite unlikely they start with 3B
at the beginning of any of these early rounds.
Okay, main default.
Both chambers with an op, and Zipan's made the move over to the B site. Now playing with a showstopper to try and shut down any kind of adjustment in the strategy. But from the look of it, PaperX are still content to send the same kind of pistol round look, where they're slowly prodding towards halls with both duelists up at dish.
It's a stun and obviously exchanged. Prowler's being used. That's a lot early on from Xiao just to try and clear through in case there's somebody there. But it is more tempered and space has been given up. That drop location. Players are watching it though. FPX seem relatively aware that it could be a possibility, of course. Compromise, you've got to be knowing it.
Angel
timingnya, Cok.
Gonna have to refresh his one way.
Sumpah gue benci banget timingnya itu anjing.
PaperX are going for one way back up. Angel wants information right now. He's playing much further forwards than he has done previously because there's been no
way
from
katanya.
PaperX.
It's been cut completely.
Only one rendezvous is what he hears.
There's not a lot to go off, but with the Viper orb down, there's a fast lane to try and split this one up, and now the show's
Tembak anjing.
into Sand.
Ya Allah, nggak mati, Cok.
Anjing
nggak mati dia, Cok.
Sumpah itu. Sumpah ulti ini sampah
sekarang, Cok.
Ben kayak nggak ngeliat.
Jelek banget anjing ultinya.
Two kills for him, Divai. Will eventually trade it, but he's left alone, isn't he? 1v3. Picking up this rifle.
Itu harusnya mati anjing.
FPX have got onto the site. Almost impossible task.
With only 10 seconds left.
Sumpah itu harusnya mati, Cok. Kenapa nggak mati dah?
The brick wall of Artis. And PaperX, I've never seen a Raze player get robbed so frequently as Jing with his showstoppers.
I mean, that was just absurd.
138 damage.
Ben kayaknya mesti ngeliat ke situ loh, Cok.
And also a bit of a miscommunication there as well. Mindfreak not realizing where he died from.
Yeah, and Angel just not being cleared out fast enough. He's able to get that value just playing in that close position, and still we're not seeing any sort of attempt at trying to lean towards the B side. It looks like, again, all the players
You want to play? Let's
happy to keep up a similar kind of default.
Yeah, they're really trying to hammer home this conditioning. Perhaps
Itu apa anjing merah situ, Cok?
Apa ngebak.
Jelek banget anjing baknya. Ngentot lah.
Cat. Tuh lihat si Ardis
Anjing,
bener-bener
gitu,
ya,
Cok.
si Ardis tuh
Lihat nggak?
bener-bener ini loh.
Sabar.
Gak mau dia sedikit pun gitu.
Kalau tangle-nya gini ya anjing.
Nah, ada Fai. Kalau mau lu sampai lompat, Fai.
Gak pede deh. Ya. Aduh.
Kalau mau sampai lompat, Cok. Sumpah.
Dava yang ngepick gue yang deg-degan anjing. Anjing. Per second yang lagi.
Oh, per second ini info.
Nice banget anjing.
Nice on.
One kill found. Satchel attached to Getsu. You should not be favored there, son, but still locks down tower.
Nice banget betannya, Cok.
Not able to push back the approach of the players.
Alah.
Viper's been down.
Aduh, main
It's looking like a difficult task, but Xiao, listen.
Anjing.
He takes that threat out. Now he's making it work. Him and Angel against the world. Forsaken. Ult's gonna be fading. Picked up a Bulldog. God, they still need to get
Nice banget.
STP's available, but it's red.
Nice banget, Jing.
Playing it well. PaperX, 3 kills in a round for Jing. What a way to win on their Thrifty.
Great stuff by PaperX there. FPX actually read what was happening and had pushed 2 players out, Angel and Xiao.
Untung per second dapat anjing di sini, Cok. Gak ke-hit lagi deh.
They weren't anticipating Forsaken to be this aggressive. It's one thing to know that PaperX are going to push you. It is another thing to suddenly find them in your spawn.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Big one. When it was looking like, honestly, the momentum of this first half was really on the side of PaperX. Or FPX, I should say.
But they found something that works, and this time Forsaken Divide getting very
One way ya.
quickly past the
Iya,
one-way
dua
smoke.
controller yang mereka main.
Making sure they hold for any kind of
Tipikalnya MA banget. Ini ya.
MA banget anjing.
plan was if they got hit by the paranoia here.
Main dua controller.
Tuh. Kalau ini walaupun itu langsung ditambah lagi.
Moving it back, I mean, he's still holding close to the wall.
It's awkward though. It's awkward positioning from the FPX players. Angel might just end up running into Jing.
Still coming through. Jing trying to take the timing. He's given free reign there at Dish.
Balik.
Misses the opportunity though.
And this is Sugetsu's classic.
Balik lagi.
Mid-round Viper's Pit popped onto the A side. A little bit of sound bait here
Mereka ngegentar cok masih di anjing stay.
Or is this just indecision?
Lu coba lihat mapnya deh, Mac. Kayak ditanda-tandain tuh.
Iya.
Ada di sini gitu.
Aduh. Anjing Ardisnya tetap nge-stay cok.
And Ardis stays in his position here. They're gonna go. No, thinking about going over the ropes. There really is indecision. Littering the camp of paper.
Kalau orang dari rope,
nice.
So good in these mid-round decisions.
Aduh, jangan kena please. Lihat anjing sabar yang ngentot ini.
Si Ardis ya. Ini banget apa namanya disiplin dia ngepicknya. Mati.
Nice. Safe.
Oh my
god. The silver lining to this catastrophic round may be that he just keeps the operator online, but FPX immediately ripped back control into their camp.
Kita yang sebagai penonton gregetan banget anjing, kenapa ya bangsat lah.
Pengen main banget gue sih.
Oh my god.
And Shao playing inside it on the bottom. Shao's more often going to take first contact, and even if he dies, the pit remains active.
There's really no way to clear out Sugetsu when he plays back against the wall on the high ground there.
After a very successful map 2, Forsaken's stat line seems to indicate he's back to bind. Just getting shut down, hammered by utility. Has to keep giving up
anjing.
these early fights. No,
Anjing.
Son. Wah.
Flick in the angle, watch the buy.
Wah, tot. Itu wih.
Oh, this is
Wih.
just
Oke.
more relentless. Forsaken though this time. Put off the gas now.
Bawah lu belum dicek, Jing. Jing, bawahnya Jing.
Seharusnya kena nggak sih? Kena itu seharusnya. Nice.
Anjing Ardis cok.
Swing. Aduh, telat
Aduh,
banget ya.
keculik saudara cok. Di fight harusnya ini mereka. Nice Davai.
Safe ya.
Ya. Kok gitu?
Ya.
Bro, ngapain bro?
Turu deh.
Omega lu. UTP anjing.
EA TP.
Malu.
KKL.
DTP.
Insane anjing.
Insane BTP. Mental sih buat Ardis itu cowok abis kayak gitu anjing. Sumpah.
OTP itu bro, mereka sos.
Coba ini Ardis kena mental banget ini. Tunggu taruhan sama gue. Kena mental anjing dia.
Cok, si Jason itu flick apa anjing barusan.
Iya cok, itu flick apa ya?
Pelurunya itu loh bisa ini loh.
Pahala anjing. Mental betul Ardis cok. Diketawain.
Forsaken obviously for quite a bit longer.
When they play with that pure whimsy, man, it sometimes carries them.
Sumpah Forsaken udah 3 map belum pop off sama sekali cok. Biasanya kayak gini anjing kill 3 aja.
Momentumnya cok masih belum dapat anjing.
Belum dapet dia cok.
But an attempt to brute force it might just work if you have the force.
It's just absolutely outlandish behavior. The double satchel and a showstopper. Rip through trademark.
Ultinya sampah banget.
Throwing a wrench into the plan, I think, just trying to clear their way through with the flash.
Yeah.
Players offside Shadow. Oh, he's right around this corner. The timing here could be everything for them.
Ini kena hit gitu anjing mereka. Oh ini post plan ya?
Iya post plan.
Aduh yang Forsaken nahan sendirian tuh. Anjing. Masih alive, cok. Masih hidup anjing si Bobby. Nice hold coba. Nice hold buat dia.
Cuman plannya jelek anjing. Enggak deng.
Iya,
Sono aja.
Kayaknya main freak ada line up dah. Kau lihat main freak di ini.
Oh iya, ada.
Dia ada line up. Udah.
Nice Davai. Davai jangan. Wah, udah nih orang, cok.
Nice.
Nah, main freak ada line up, cuma kayak pede anjing. Ngepun gitu.
Kenapa ya mereka masih mau nge-fight gitu loh, padahal udah ini nge-defuse kan.
Belum di-tap, coba padahal belum di-tap.
Belum ditekan gitu loh defuse-nya loh. Gue masih bingung anjir kenapa ya.
Bingung anjing. Anjing itu Dave bagus banget lagi. Angle pick ya.
Dia angle pick-nya tipis banget.
Determined to take his team deeper and deeper, hoist the trophy. And now, after that insane run from FPX, it's PaperX that are in control.
Terus lagi anjing sumpah cacat banget. Tires sekarang.
Sumpah cacat banget lu
Cacat banget.
Areanya anjing gak enak.
Daya ledaknya ya.
Ya ada.
Nice son.
Aduh,
lagi son.
Jason,
Aduh. Timing cok.
Aduh anjing dapat senjata dia cok.
Dorang udah.
Win, jing.
Aduh kepala doang lagi muncul tuh. Jadi anjing, ikonya cok. Efek. Iko loh ini cok. Bayangkan. Iko.
Mampus lu deh, dotik. Ngapain?
Safe lah.
Collecting that one there onto Mind Freak. Divide. Gonna take quite a bit for him to find edge. Every shot whipping and eventually Getsu comes out to bail out his teammates. The thrifty win.
Iko cok, thrifty.
Even when they haven't lost them, they've come extremely close. And now it's PaperX going from.
Mang Ben kenal si Sarah nggak? Kenal Sarah nggak Mang Ben?
Sarah siapa?
Nggak tahu ini si Daud.
Sarah Sehan.
Sarah Sehan.
It is a well-known IGL strategy. On eco rounds, eco rounds rather, send it to the other side. Keep guessing, don't always hit A.
75 coba tuh tadi.
Completely failed. Angel rotated instantly. Zipan pushed out dish. They just knew they were going B.
Stun's going to be revealing quite a lot there, but
You so bad lah, bro.
Papa armor nggak bisa aja. Anjing bagus banget.
Anjing situ.
Anjing bagus banget holding.
Anjing. This guy.
Is impeccable. What a monster. Making a serious case for MVP in this tournament and in this map. Finally gets taken out by Forsaken.
Nice main pick. Nice. Winnable parah. Itu perkara Forsaken dapat 2 anjing, kalau enggak bakal, Cok. Untung Forsaken dapat 2 yang di side.
White ten, stun ten.
Udah nggak bisa nih Ardis. Udah jangan, nggak usah. Tuh jago anjing. Aduh main freak lihat situ. Aduh, oh, nice. Sama bro.
Even it out in the end this first half. So back and forth. We mentioned at the beginning, Josh, the importance of this one to get that edge in this series, your grand finals of Masters 2 Copenhagen.
And every other Masters
final
that
we
had the pleasure of watching has been a one-sided affair. This is the first time where a team's taken a map and then we go into a third and it's close on either side. I mean, Copenhagen, you are getting a treat today.
What a match to have. The crowd here watching. Let's send it down to the analysts to break it down so far, what we've seen.
Yes, like you guys said, this is anything but one-sided. Both teams showing up, and it does come down a lot to the range players Jing and Zipan Tom. they're having a hell of a head-to-head.
Yeah, the way that things sort of started off between the two of them, it was like Jing blast packing his way into the site.
Lihatin ya, ini round 1 maju anjing ini si Forsaken.
Started there with those two players, and then after a while, it just started switching between whoever was just going to pop off in different.
Buat lawan
raise players on map of Fracture is just so incredibly important.
FPX nggak bisa W gaming.
Nggak bisa.
Mereka udah ngebaca permainannya soalnya cowok.
Time and time again, and I don't know if that's the G2 special that we keep bringing out, that only A side exists, but for both of these players, Jing was able to traverse the map quite efficiently. Zipan was kind of the mid-round kind of guy as well, so it was different, a little bit different stylistically.
Yeah, I mean, Jing was full-on W gaming in effect right here.
W gaming.
So many moments where he was trying to set the tempo for Paper X, and then Zipan came alive, right? So he was starting to shut down Jing trying to take the space, and unfortunately there were so many moments where Jing's showstopper just didn't find any value. This specifically is where it started to turn for FPX, and I thought that they might go on a mad run, but instead they're doing exactly the type of thing that you expect, right? Being able to shut down the Hall's position, being able to shut down the fast push, and then Paper X just turned it on again. It's just crazy how back and forth this game has been.
Yeah, I think we need like an honorable mention as well.
Ini kayaknya si Ardis kalau misalnya punya anak, anaknya bangga anjing punya bapaknya pro player, Cok.
Sagetsu basically winning the round with a shorty, like it's just illogical in every sense of the word, and a joy to watch.
I mean, we said we were really lucky to fracture the first 3 maps. That way we would be guaranteed we would get here. Well, we knew it was just going to be an absolute slaughter on both sides of the coin here. I have no idea where this is going, but I'm wondering whether or not the attacking side
Lalu login Valorant, Mac.
particular team going into it.
Login doang.
I want to see an overtime.
Udah platinum 3, Cok.
All the way into OT. Brandon Saisha, what do you think about that?
Masih.
Iya kan udah naik ini.
Udah so lucky, I think, Sue.
Dikit lagi diamond itu.
We're heading into the half now.
Iya.
Where
Ntar gue pakai akun
FPX
Simoy deh kalau
managed
mau.
to completely neutralize Optic's neon aggression. And
Pakai akun Simoy
that
platinum
I think
tuh.
is going to be the big question here for the rest of Fracture. Are the set plays on defense that Paper X love running, are these crunch plays going to actually find value? And I think we might get the answer very shortly.
They're just holding for it.
Ah, udah ketebak Cok mainnya, ditungguin anjing. Udah. Tuh, ditungguin mainnya. Udah Benkai, apalagi. Orang di expect juga anjing mainnya.
And Benkai has to limp away, 13 health. A failed venture completely there.
Nice banget anjing main terus.
Maybe Mindfreak can save something.
Anjing,
Sabar. Aduh anjing.
Fai, timingnya Fai. Ya Allah, teman lu sekarang kasihan anjing itu.
Pushes even deeper. Divide catching him in the back, 1v2.
How do you deal with this one, Divide? Hopping around the corner, the Prowler. Nobody wanted to capitalize off this, but it's a double face. Have to be careful. The 1-2 shot, the damage is done. 2 HP in a dream, and it's not.
Kalau Ye itu bisa tuh.
Kalau siapa Ye?
Kalau Ye.
Iya, kalau Ye.
No, Ardis langsung beli Vandal, Cok.
And the way that Paper X like to play
Si
on the
anjing
defense
itu
side,
ya,
it's
udah.
exactly what FPX are waiting for. They're sat there anticipating it on the pistol again. The same thing we saw on bind from them on attack. Completely reading where the aggression was going to come from and set up with ultra disciplined crossfires to shut it down immediately. Looks like Paper X are not bothered about it though, they're going to go for it again. Another attempt at some bridge aggression. Trying to control the north side of the map. Meanwhile, FBX is starting out. Looking at tunnel, looking at taking stairs.
This is honestly, again, a bit of a hard read, I think, from FBX. The preparation coming into this, knowing the aggressive plays were coming.
And what a boom bot. That one actually notifies them that somebody's pushed.
Anjing, nice banget Dafai. Wah gila Dafai, Cok.
Dafai,
Anjing, nice banget anjing. Syarat jing, mas tuh jing. Aduh jing, syarat tuh jing. Tungguin sawahnya Ben.
Kontol.
Xiao gets every kill to take them out of dangerous situations.
No. Noise, mind freak.
Klik.
It's absolutely everything. The right click.
Aduh, Dafai yang nge-whip, Cok.
Kontol siapa anjing. Mereka lagi bukan dimatiin anjing.
Iya cok, itu kok Corsakan sama Jing dapat. Makanya double pick kenapa sih cok? Kenapa gantian anjing? Itu winnable banget anjing, round winnable banget anjing sumpah dah. Tuh, itu Jing tuh masih bisa nge-pick harusnya ya nggak sih Dek?
Iya langsung
anjing itu.
Swing jauh lah seenggaknya.
Iya paling nggak swing jauh dah. Bantuin Corsakannya cok. Jangan nge-pick gantian anjing. Orang senjata nggak ada, kecuali senjatanya ada.
At least PaperX did enough damage to stop these bonus rounds that have been
gambling lagi dong majuin situ ya.
carrying FPX's aggression through. Normally in round 15 PaperX
Nggak ada bro.
rifles to work with.
Mereka main kayak tadi bro.
Timing.
Wah enggak. Only the two from Angel and Shao.
Zipan just hoping somebody gets up close and personal with him.
Dilihat cok, ini orang sabar banget si Anggi tuh.
Karena yang dilawan PaperX cok, PaperX nggak bisa nih main cepet cok.
Nggak bisa main pelan.
Nggak bisa main cepet. Maksudnya mereka nggak bisa main cepet kalau ngelawan PaperX cok. Enak PaperX-nya aja kalau mereka main cepet. Anjing dimajuin gak tuh sama Jing cok. Ngentot juga nih orang cok.
Dapat lah.
Awas dong.
Dihalangin.
Aggression not really getting too much done here, but it's still a crossfire all the way back. But now 30 seconds in the round.
Siangnya udah sampai sini. Masuk. Nice, setelah di bawah yuk. Expect dong.
Jadi ya tadi
yang dapat. Jangan diculik, nggak duit, jangan mati. Nice.
Cakep.
Nice.
And PaperX are able to come out with that one. Prime gaming flawless. That's a bonus round where FPX came into it without.
Vandal champion no, kayaknya bakal keluar sekali doang ya bandalnya ini.
Kayaknya.
Sama kayak Erken gitu loh.
And I like the way that PaperX approach that defensive aggression. They go aggressive and take the top side of the map, but they don't overface. They're not trying to force the issue. They're just slowing the round down, denying map control from FPX.
Anjing kena.
Kena tuh. Ditinggalin lagi sama Davanya anjing. Satu lagi Jing. Ya Allah. Kok gitu sih mainnya?
Mereka maju terus.
Stop kenapa anjing maju?
Iya cowok, mereka udah jelas mainnya kebaca cowok. Masih dipaksa anjing. Bingung banget anjing.
But Jing just double blast back past him, unable to do anything. And manages to
nice.
Jing, that is, lands himself in a nice tasty specimen for the rest of the FPX players.
Kayak si Anggi tuh 4 atau 5 tahun di bawah bapakku anjing. 35-an lah, 35. Ya.
Push terus anjing.
Apa sih anjing? Cuma ngeselin banget nanti lihat main mereka ya. Kau nonton gak sih waktu lawan Zeta dulu deh?
Stop fucking pushing. Kata orang nih.
Kau nonton gak sih deh waktu yang zaman dia mereka lawan Zeta deh?
Iya.
Kayak gini kan mainnya. Udah jelas salah gitu kalah, tapi tetap dimainin. No, di-push lagi. Oh anjing, no. Goblok anjing mainnya no. Wah sumpah, gak jelas anjing mainnya. Mana Heaven-nya lemah lagi anjing.
It didn't work for them necessarily on Icebox, though they started to mount some level of a comeback. But here their players are just so diligent dealing with the threats on all fronts.
Udah ini anak FPX sudah ini cok confidence cok.
Udah confidence dia.
Udah kerasa mainnya sama mereka.
Tuh lihat tuh, mental semua tuh, PPX lihat nggak? Mental semua anjing. Udah nopang dagu. Si main freak no. Mental semua.
Every time they have a set play, it's just getting crushed. Watched for.
Aduh, kenapa ya?
PaperX timeout. Dubros is doing most of the speaking, isn't he?
And I think FPX have a good idea of how they want to be holding this. One thing we haven't necessarily seen just yet is PaperX going aggressive out of tree and trying to crunch the players on the south side of the map. It's where FPX are normally going to be starting most of their people from. With Angel looking towards tree. Angel likes to do the TP behind the box, as you can see him setting up for that on the minimap right now. If you have a read that he's going to be there and utility to stun him up, maybe PaperX can cook up some kind of anti-strat set play. But if they haven't brought it out at this point, maybe
Ngapus lagi tuh anjing. Ngapusin A-nya lagi tuh.
Players definitely looking to try and put a bit of that aggression into halls once more. But again, the FPX players are just holding, watching. Defensive Vibe Wall does obviously put a bit of a blockade, but a Haunt just to push back through it and take that space.
And this is going to be one of your most typical FPX defaults, taking a lot of people to hold the angles as somebody sets up on the top stairs.
Trademark gone, nade into the back of the side, don't have to worry too much, but Tower, Snakebite was there, helps him out, and it does force that rendezvous, so site control is gained.
And PaperX gambled A very early on, so they are going to be retaking from a long way away with
nice
very
banget
poor
tuh second Joe.
The Viper's pit drop down, so Getso gets spammed out of this one, moving forwards, Artis has to deal with this one. The risk being taken, teleports back, moving forwards to the crossfire. Diligence being shown once more from them, and somehow Jing getting that pick off there. He's managed to get the flank off, and now it's offered him his showstopper. Double satchel into the side, a flick to the back of the site. The Rocket doesn't quite do the job, Zipper now answering again with one of his own, down to it. All the way to the wire. FPX eventually clawing
Sakit kepala kan lu? Hah, Alpin?
Another dangerous eco round where PaperX maybe could have found.
Ior, mana kita lihat Ior.
Sumpah jelek banget anjing main PaperX Cok, sumpah dah. Kenapa sih?
Gamer, high APM, maybe just causing a problem as he shot the showstopper directly in the middle of his two targets.
Ini sebelumnya PaperX kemarin ketemu FPX gak sih? Enggak ya?
Tuh, baru sekarang mereka main default, lihat nggak? Dari tadi main gambling saya anjing.
Diligence, the crossfires, the trust in each other as teammates as well to be able to hold each other's backs and.
Nah, sudah mundur Jing.
Udah Jing, ya Allah, masih.
Really disciplined from FPX shutting down Jing.
Kau main di ranked berhasil Jing, tapi kalau di sini mana berhasil anjing.
And it's just feeling inevitable at this point.
Nice banget anjing Benkai Cok.
Up top, Benkai does grab 2 kills. Okay. Angel though anchoring up top now.
Turun 2.
Spice gonna start to go down, but Benkai is weak. Not a lot of utility other than the flash.
Pamno bagian atasnya. Aduh, ya Allah.
Forwards, fast lane as a punish. Great timing with the
mereka
swings.
ngapain?
And now, staring at the end of here, map point for FPX.
Doing such a great job.
Kalah sih gua rasa. Gak tau kenapa ya.
Kalah ini final Cok, sumpah. Kalah. Kevin PaperX juga nggak bagus anjing. Jelek Cok Kevin PaperX.
When you watch FPX challenging PaperX, like this swing here, just Angel raw swinging out, trying to find a timing on Forsaken as he uses his wall, and it's perfect. Too often in this tournament, people have given PaperX all the respect because their players demand it, and yet if you bring the main to them,
kalah lagi.
The overdrive is all popped off to try and help Forsaken supplement it, and the kills this time going their way.
Gak ada yang kena, lihat anjing Davai. Halo, halo, halo.
Mereka cuman hold position kontol.
What a monster.
Mereka cuma nge-hold position, Cok.
Iya.
Udah ngelawak banget ini, udah Cok, udah nggak semangat nontonnya anjing. Main apa? Main apa?
Sumpah lawak banget.
Ayo main.
Sumpah, gue udah nggak semangat Cok nontonnya.
Aretet ya. Aretet aja.
manasan
Ayo
lah.
aretet dulu, aretet aja lah. Gak apa-apa satu game ini kita nonton main aretet aja. Ya,
Sumpah
kap ya kap.
Sumpah gua anjing lah. Goblok.
Oh my god, they so bad lah. Shibal tangina mo talaga ko.
Goblok itu anjing lah, gue tuh kesel anjing ngeliatnya ya W gaming double W gaming cowok, tapi nggak setiap saat juga sih. Ada time-nya nggak sih, lu harus maju, lu harus nahan side ya nggak sih?
Yes sir.
Enggak 13 roundnya cowok anjing.
Aduh padahal udah keren. Mereka udah dapat half round 6-6 terus padahal attacker ya. 2 round kebuang sia-sia anjing jadi 7-5 jadi 8-5.
Mana cok? Gak ngerti dah gua. Maksudnya tuh di voice com itu ngomong apa sih cok? Tiap round maju tuh apa sih yang diomongin?
Push.
Gua nggak ngerti anjing.
Pusing gua cok.
Ngeliatnya anjing ngeselin banget cok, ngentot. Kesel banget dah anjing.
Sumpah.
Oke, kesel banget dah anjing. Kesel banget.
Oh my god.
Apa? Laptopnya si Albert anjing ini.
Oh.
Dari mana lo?
Ini orang ada yang main gak? Atau pada nonton PRX semua nih?
Berapa tahun sih? Tuan udah dilantik belum sih?
Udah.
Kami yang belum ya berarti. Hujan gak besok?
Ngumpulin laporan dong.
Aku Selasa nih, kosong banget. Jing, di storeku ada Second Classic lagi cok.
Wih enak tuh cok.
Ada gaya vandal juga.
Wih,
ada origin operator. Di night market coy itu.
Enak tuh beli. Wah pantai. Wah refraktor kita cok.
Nah kita kasih paham lu apa nggak? Kita kasih tutor fracture lah. Kasih tutor fracture.
Jijik banget gua.
Kasih tutor fracture dulu lah. Kasih tutor fracture. Nggak tahu dah tutor fracture. Nah, duet kita for second jing. Nah, for second jing kita kasih kan. For second jing kita kasih kan. Main freak lu, main freak.
Oh inilah ya.
Main freak
lah. Gaya ini cok, gaya sini gua Sugitsu cok.
Oh, Sugitsu.
Omen Sugitsu cok. Omeng.
Sugitsu nggak omen anjing.
Terus siapa yang omen itu?
Omen.
Si Angel cok yang omen.
Angel.
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 Si Angel yang omen. Udah kalau udah for second jing duet ini udah udah kebantai nih. Udah kebantai cok. Kita kasih tutor nih.
itu dia doang yang ngomong anjing.
Nggak kasih tau per second tutor fracture.
Semoga fans per second masuk ke streamin gua abis itu nyerang Mac, amin. Biar gua kirim guys orang Jogja dia guys.
Ini tutor fracture dari para platinum. Kita pakai double W gaming apa? Defend tapi maju terus.
Iya. Maju terus ya.
Iya, unrated kan ini?
Iya, unrated.
Iya, unrated.
Ya enggak apa-apa, coba maju ya terus. Unrated.
Tuh, lihat tuh orang juga pakai omen.
Apa ini? Rena cok anjing. What the fuck?
Trehat, baca trehat.
Sofa di sini kan? What the fuck?
Baca trehat. Kita enggak ada sinator, coks.
Siapa anjing Sinatra, cok?
Ini sinator kita, enggak ada. Kalah ya kira-kira Perek ya?
Kayaknya enggak tahu deh.
Kayaknya kalah nih mah.
Kalau feeling gue dong kalah. Heaven-nya juga enggak terlalu bagus, cok. Bagus sih tapi kayak kurang aja.
You can take the girl out of Salvador, but
Nah,
you
ini
never
W
take the
Gaming,
girl
W Gaming aja, W Gaming. Ayo adik-adik.
W Gaming lah bro.
W Gamingnya adik-adik.
Kok beda ya main laptop orang tuh, Cok? Apa yang beda ya? Anjing lah.
Lu laptop orang, gear-nya gear orang juga.
Kagak, gear gua. Tapi kayak ininya tuh, grafiknya Cok. Padahal udah kulowin semua, kalau aku main kan kulowin semua kan. Tapi beda tetep anjing. Apa ya? Tahu anjing. Warnanya tuh kayak lebih bagus Cok dari laptop gua.
Pakai Nvidia.
Warna gua burik perasaan Cok. Ya, Nvidia ini. Getek tapi sama kayak gua perasaan.
Go, go, go! Reload.
Ke atas bro.
Di atas ada nggak?
Nggak ada.
Kosong ya?
One enemy remaining.
4 second gitu ya.
Bacot banget. Ini kalau abis ini kita harus full buy ya Pak. Harus full buy.
Iya, harus full buy. Dia pandal biasanya. Pandal langsung kalau kata Ardis. Kalau kata Ardis pandal langsung, Cok. Janganlah, nggak pede gitu.
W Gaming anjing.
Aduh anjing FPS-nya cuma dapat gitu, Cok. Apa karena Windows 11 ya? Jelek banget anjing FPS-nya.
Cover going out.
Clear. Market clear.
Cover going out.
Bohong atuh.
Can you heal? Can you heal? Mati kan anjing. Jadi kita bertiga nih.
Wah, lu anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Yang dapet anjing.
Kalau lu Nvidia ada loh Mac pengaturannya buat cerahin ini warna gitu. Nvidia-nya.
Di mana, Cok? Oh, di Nvidia.
Di Nvidia.
Enggak, FPS-nya Cok cuma dapat 70 60 anjing. Gua bingung dah.
Mereka baik Cok. Aduh anjing kepencet.
Hebat, ngebuang satu satchel. Buka nggak sih? Aduh, nggak ada yang nge-thread, Cok.
Tadi thread lagi anjing.
Kasih tahu Jing. Ganti senjata lu Jing. Dia drop lu ada kayaknya, Dek.
Udah mati.
Aduh.
Oh anjing kita ketahuan Cok.
Kelihatan senjatanya.
Lama masuknya anjing. Aing kekunci.
Oh lu beli ini Vandal Blue Book Mac.
Yoi.
Mau dong.
Need a drop. Selamat, thanks.
Enak anjing dulu.
Wih, Vandal ikan Cok.
I'm out of here. Forward.
W Gaming lah, Bro. Ini mereka yang W Gamingin kita anjing. Ya Allah, gua nge-whiff tuh. Can you rest me? FPS kenapa ya?
One bullet friend. That should be yes.
Gue juga nggak tahu kenapa patah-patah nih. Lah, lu kenapa ini hilang?
Ini cok FPS gue anjing. Kenapa ya? Oke, kenapa ya? Cuma dapat tuh 60 50. Ah.
Ada yang
laptop juga bisa kuat ya. Enggak tahu anjing.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bingung gue kenapa.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Gue juga bingung kenapa nih. Kenapa ya?
Ya Allah. Renanya dismiss. Bolo dorong.
Oh shit. Nice.
FPS-nya cok, sumpah. Bingung banget gue. Mau perbaiki gimana?
Clearly not.
Ada tuh orang yang main sampai FPS-nya 600 anjing. Kayak gimana lah itu mainnya anjing.
Nah, ini gue bingung gimana perbaikinya ya. Laptop lebih di atas gue soalnya nih. Itu gue gak ngerti. Apa karena Windows 11?
Oh Windows 11
ngaruh aja. Windows 11.
Enggak sih.
Back up. This way. Go, go, go.
Cover going out.
Tower 1, tower 1. 40, tower 40.
Tower.
Tower 1 40. Nice buat chamber anjing.
Reloading. Kantin 1.
One enemy remaining.
Last kantin OP. Anjing diranen kan sama Sage, cok. Depan tuh sih.
Alay banget anjing ini apa ya?
Even with numbers, anything.
Open alay. Mac. You play fast, okay?
Yeah, I play fast, bro.
Ntar lu kesini, gua flashin, lu masuk.
Oh, oke. I get it.
Cover going out.
1, 2, 3, flash.
Blinding. Shadows traveling.
Anjing, stinger, cok. Kaget banget gua. Drop satu.
What? 2 Vandal kalah sama 1
Ghost. Gue aja bingung tuh deh kenapa bisa. Kayaknya dia mau revive gue tuh. Ya nggak sih?
Drop. Semakin drop ya.
Ya Allah kaget gue sumpah anjing.
Last player standing.
Ya Allah. Ayo kelas main trik.
Yo goblok, cok. What the fuck?
Afrek Jonas anjing.
Your recon in my head.
Anjing di kepalanya, cok, ngin.
If you are not doing that,
Gila,
try.
segitu.
You must keep up with earnings.
Jadi
I can buy for you. My treat. They are so dead.
One enemy remaining.
Dia defuse anjing.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Tapi iya ya, tipikal orang Asia main tuh emang ngepus ya.
Iya, nggak sabaran. Oh, udah mulai.
Udah. Kita kelarin ini dulu.
Satu sama.
Kok bisa tahu sama, Cok? Yang menang round 1 siapa?
Nggak tahu. Pokoknya tadi PPRX nggak menang.
1, 2, 3.
Can I get heal, Sage? After that?
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Anjing W Gaming tuh gini, bro. Maju terus anjing.
Does anyone have fun?
Kok bobnya di gua anjing?
Move.
Nggak tahu gue. Santai gua dong.
Tapi deh.
Di tower ya.
Di bebek.
Tower.
Cover going out.
Shadows traveling. Bohong.
Aduh anjing. Belakang aing.
Aduh anjing.
Ya Allah, gua nge-wish.
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
What the fuck?
Apa, Cok?
Udah sama ya? Oke.
Anjing lah, gue yang kaget lu, what the fuck anjing. Anjing, FPS yang gue bisa dapat cuma 50. FPS yang
You want to play? Let's play. Cover going out.
Kosong. Saya kosong.
Satu drop.
Spike down A.
Matuan. Emin ya.
Aduh anjing, TP aing kemana itu goblok?
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck? Kill with boom
boss, boh.
TP.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
All drop.
All drop
All drop.
Here. Here.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Aduh, anjing.
Anjing kalau tuh.
Terus 34, nice.
Ketahuan jokes. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
One enemy
Satu lagi
remaining.
back, satu lagi back, satu lagi back, satu lagi back. Buta aja.
What I mean? Switching sides.
Nah ini teorinya kayak gimana, Mek? Nah aku beli flash nih.
Maju.
Sini ya. Go flash, go. Lu.
Sini, Jing. Jing kok sendiri, Jing. Sini, maju, Jing. Wah, Jing gak kompak kan?
Goblok anjing.
Udah coba stop dulu nih, suaranya double anjing. Nah.
Akibat menonton VCT ya. Nih ntar
ayo Jing langsung satu Jing ya. Nggak beli satu.
Lu net kesini ya. Net kesini, gua blend kesini nih.
I'll show them.
Gua blend lurus. Oke. Wait.
Baru mau maju anjing.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Gila berhasil, Cok. Gila kita berhasil. Udah kita bisa VCT gantiin pakai.
Oh my.
Itu dong mah gampang anjing.
Anjay, gitu mah gampang. Gila. Kok berhasil, Cok?
Mac sini, Mac. Kalau di B kayak gini, Mac. Lo di sini. Stone di sini. Go flash, Mang Ben masuk nih. Mang Ben langsung masuk planet kan. Sabar ya, tapi sabar dulu. Wait. Tunggu kita berdua denger step dulu. Coba juga ada.
B enggak sih? B.
Shadows traveling.
Mereka nungguin, Cok. Kok gitu?
Belakang kita ada, Cok.
Tower.
Down B.
Ya Allah, 2 orang kontol. Dua. Satu lagi.
One enemy remaining.
Last min.
Oh, enggak buta, Cok.
Akan
Teleport's ready.
Bomnya kok gitu, Nek?
Apa?
Bomnya kenapa ke situ anjing? Kupikir
Karena
kamu
di sini, Cok. Karena di sini.
Enggak, gue pikir kamu kesiniin banget. Kan ngelebar tadi bomnya kan.
Want to try nggak?
Ayo, lagi. Want to try.
Gua aduh kok saya tuh bisa line up kok di sini. Di sini enggak ada. Enggak bisa, Cok, line up.
Pas di ujungnya banget, Cok. Bisa nggak?
There.
Gak bisa loh, Bang.
Time to explode.
Lain apa sih?
Sabar nih.
Cover going out.
Ada.
Tuh.
Ada. Go. Kiri.
Gak ada, Cok.
Anjing balik, Cok.
W gamingnya. Ada depan gua.
Reloading.
Thank you, bro.
Komen, wah anjing, bawah gitu.
Gimana, Cok?
Bawah. Di generator bawah.
Wah, Mek. Ada dekat, Mek.
Player standing.
104 dia heal ya?
Iya.
Lagian kita nggak nge-hit dia sih, by the way.
Oh iya.
What the fuck? Tadi mainin dong.
What will it be this time?
Dafai biasanya main Nordin gak? Tuh main dengan Nordin.
Nggak tahu.
Oke, nih mau kayak gimana kita mainnya nih? How to
Maju
win
sih, kita kan Iko kan.
Ikoran.
Maju sih, ya nggak sih?
Ikoran maju ya.
Apa Ikoran kan?
Iya, Iko kita.
Cok nggak duit, cok.
Mau dari sini kah? Kayak dari sini deh, gue dengerin cok. Mac.
Apa?
Kayak di sini deh.
Mereka di sana.
Iya kayaknya ya.
Shadows traveling.
Ya.
Bukan bener cok.
Rame banget.
No charges.
Ada lagi anjing.
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice banget dia anjing.
Menang anjing Ikorannya.
Menang anjing.
Match point.
Iko anjing.
Mantap bukan. Mereka berjajar.
Seharusnya kita coba di B lagi ya.
Gua ulti.
Oh, lu ulti, oke. Gue blind.
Gue langsung maju nih, ngedes.
Jangan ngalangin ya guys ya.
Sok bang depan.
Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Win anjing. WE Gaming from us.
Anjing
lah.
Bisa-bisanya kita main kayak gitu cuy. Apaan anjing, bisa-bisa kita main kayak gitu anjing.
Lihat cowok mati 10 ke 22 rata bertiga.
Kita bertiga anjing
nonton dulu ya, nonton.
Anjing lah. Cuk, apa-apaan anjing yang barusan?
The knowledge knowing that they could have just walked their way past it, but now you can start to see this, at least the beginning of a hit coming through. Not much pace behind it though, only a bit
Anjing boleh gitu tuh.
now the wall to see if they can get themselves in. It's a distraction. They're trying to buy time for Mindfreak again to lurk through, but look at Jing into the back line. The kills are flooding through. And what a performance. Neither team willing to give up an edge.
Yeah, FPX with a really great defensive setup there. I mean, I think huge props to Zipan for this kill. They're not trusting their utility. And I think that's one of the biggest factors that has FPX these rounds on defense. They're not trusting the trademark. They're not trusting the boombot. You hear it from Zipan there as well. This was just a good timing. I was going to check B, but the fact that he was back so quickly into Garage made all the difference. And this time, Angel makes the play, moving himself up into Cubby.
Is this even going to get cleared? Boombot latches onto Artis, has to back away, will break it in the end, and look, patience being played! Spray down, not enough to claim 2, but at least just the 1. A 2 for 2. Jing, how's the positioning? Another nade to try and force them back away from those connectors. Mindfreak, why are you trying to
Lihat
watch
tuh,
this lurk?
sampah banget gak sih? Ngehit juga enggak, Cok. Ngehit juga enggak, Cok. Itu ngehit enggak juga, Cok. Nyentot.
Ulti ini ya, ulti Rosa ya?
Iya, Cok. Ngehit aja enggak itu, anjing main kayak
Reja.
Minimal enggak hit enggak sih, Cok, itu tadi barusan. Nih, lihat nih. Tuh, enggak ngehit, Cok.
Tuh, pusing kepalanya.
Gak ngehit anjing ulti ya.
Nevertheless, though, FPX still with 4 rounds to their name have a chance of making this half very reasonable.
Very dangerous, but still Xiao wants to take the fight. disrespect the utility.
Ada lagi,
Really
masih ada.
has no way to disengage.
Double pick dong.
Keeping him locked in a swing. Forsaken claims the kill. Space for the resurrect as well. Angel's got a hefty
Udah
task
3 cuy
ahead
itu
of
hanya
him.
anjing.
The Nightfall to cut across into their spawn. Do they know that
Yeah,
Angel is
betul.
here? The Boombot won't quite see him, and the crossfire! That is just perfection. The smoke up top, close to dissipating. FPX again. Bit of a chokehold that they've got on this one, and with the utility in Benkai's hand, he was not expecting that one.
Divai holding the angle. Artist gets the better end of it.
Oh my god, what are you doing, Bo?
What a crossfire again. It's been the bread
Kalau
and
nggak mau
butter for
nonton.
FPX. Holding angles.
Apa kita W gaming lagi? W gaming di unrated. Seru, Cok.
Love the repositioning of it as well. I think when the Nightfall comes through from PaperX, they use it into their spawn, anticipating.
Mereka nggak expect ya, smoke-nya kan nggak bertahan lama, Cok.
Iya.
Karena maksudnya tuh, aduh, bingung.
But I think he should take some solace from the fact that Forsaken is really having a huge impact in this map, like we haven't seen before in the series. Both of the heavy hitters waking up.
Oh my word.
And this is the classic play, the smokes get them in,
Di
train
wall
are
lagi
broken,
itu, Cok.
Forsaken is so deep in the first 10 seconds. And then he vanishes, like a whiff of smoke.
Starting to see the shades though of why this Sage was picked up. FPX. It's a later wall to just block off that one extra avenue, and Artist still watching for it. The jiggle peaks though. I mean, goodbye PaperX showing that discipline. Don't want to give away any easy kills, but again.
Paranoia retake of Garage, and
Aduh,
Angel
Jing.
almost stepped into Forsaken sightlines. There's a lurk blade caught again. And the Nightfall into mid. FPX have no idea where their opponents are.
The
PaperX
information
are
being
so
cut.
far back.
It's all over the place. Lurks on lurks. Forsaken taking advantage, I think, of a bit of that chaos in the round.
Apa ini anjing? Tulang terus, Cok.
Itu lihat spam.
Running away through now. They've got that garage control.
No.
They broke the crosshair placement.
Nice.
Forsaken set up
3
to
lawan 2, 3
succeed.
lawan 2 ya lah.
Off to the side, Divai. What an
Easy
angle.
lah 3 lawan 2 mah anjing.
And it's on Xiao and Zipan.
30 seconds
So far away from the action to try and make this one another even half.
PaperX.
Apa tuh? PaperX? PaperX atau apa?
Iya.
PaperX sama FPX.
Pressure is on, seeing if you can get an even round.
Jason
Players
seharusnya dapat
work their way
CCT-nya,
in,
Cok.
but FPX, such a difficult task. Right into the crosshair placement, the slow field lockdown. Shao!
Nice.
2
Nice
kills.
Forsaken, nice.
Expensive and Forsaken wins. Just
Two.
not clutch enough.
Probably the best clutch that we've had in the tournament, and even he can't quite get it
Forsaken
done.
mulai pop-off nih.
PaperX take the
Forsaken
lead
pop-off.
7-5, looking for a rebuttal, looking to send this to a fifth. What a play from Forsaken. This chamber has just been awesome from him.
Almost I got
He
it.
plays like this on 2 maps in the pool, on Ascent, which they banned despite being unbeaten in Stage 2, and here on Haven. What a performance.
Unreal scenes. We'll send it down to the analysts. Let's break it down so far. What are you guys making of this?
Unreal scenes indeed. Tom, you highlighted before that map. We got to look out for the chambers. How impressed are you with what Forsaken has been doing on this map?
That's the thing. I feel like there has been a bit of a chamber diff. Like, I don't think Artist was always in the right place at the right time, but it's again those lurks from Forsaken. He's just incredible in those moments where he's taken space in Garage almost every single round. So much so that normally you see like Sagetsu fighting that. He's like, I'm going to put my wall deep. They're not going to be able to get in. Instead, he had to fall into the C site, and they had to ultimately adapt.
Ini
around
kalau
what he
sampai
was
di
doing,
push
and he's
anjing
still
bener-bener.
falling throughout the map.
And they did adapt, actually. They started putting that Sage wall at the top of Garage, but it's so difficult. I mean, Artist in that last round, you could actually see Forsaken getting set up so well by Benkai, who's just bunny hopping across Long C, and it's that what leads Forsaken, and on top of some just great initiative on his own. This is consistently garage control, garage control, garage control. That's making it work for PaperX.
I mean, he drove straight into my heart with the sort of smooth criminal plays that he has all over the map. You could never, I think it was the second last round there of that half.
Si Jing keren banget anjing pas dia terbang itu anjing.
You just don't know where they are.
Iya, Cok,
Keren banget
Where are
anjing.
they going to be on the map right now? Zippin had one moment where it looked like he could tell what was going on, where he could grab the round by the horns. Other than that, you know, PaperX has been really taking
Tadi tuh
the
kenapa nggak
driver's
di double
seat.
smoke ya dia?
The scoreline doesn't really look like it's dictating that way. way, but a lot of these rounds have been, you know, the pace has been dictated by Paper X so far. So I'm happy with what I'm seeing. Again, though, that second half, it's always
FPX
a
mah
tricky
bawa
one for
lap,
Paper X.
But
Paper
that's
X
the
bawa
thing. I
tisu.
feel like when the read was actually there for FPX, they were very good.
Beda
Like,
orang tua
crossfires
sama
they had
anak-anak.
within, I think the A side were absolutely nasty.
Orang tua kan yang bawa sapu tangan kemana-mana.
Iya,
Cok.
iya, iya.
Bapakku ya bawa sapu tangan kemana-mana anjing.
They may have been able to work out where everybody else is, but then they get stabbed in the back.
They definitely made some adjustments. On the second half, though, this is where I really do expect Artist to be a little bit more in a spot where he can receive the aggression like we've consistently seen, like we saw on Fracture and like we saw on Bind. And that's a problem for Paper Rex because now they kind of have to slow down. They know that type of pace is not going to work.
Well, Paper X, they've given themselves a lifeline here, Saisho and Bren. Let's see if they can take us all the way to map 5.
Certainly is a tenuous advantage that they've earned themselves. Can they take it out one step further? Can they bring it to that map number 5? So everybody's wondering.
One of the things that's been going so well for FPX on their attack sides is that Paper Rex aggression. They don't tend to do as much of it on this map. They will occasionally, and it's a triple stack over by A early on here. Forsaken watching mid.
Oh.
No way.
Fuck itu apa? Itu apa, Cok?
You are joking.
Anjing.
A rapid
Flicknya,
fire
Cok.
Itu lagi bani hop.
Apa?
Lagi bani hop anjing.
Forsaken is going to be given space to take liberties here. The FPX
Dibalas.
is going to be slow.
Enggak, kenapa dia ngejam keluar ya?
Did he
Nggak tahu.
punish?
Kaget
Did he
aja
intend to
ngeliatnya.
do that? Was that just a crazy timing the Zipan caught?
Edgingnya kebaca nggak sih?
Ketahuan sih seharusnya. Udah di ping deh kayaknya.
Ya, nice banget Jing, Cok.
Hopping up on top of the box, Jing.
What
a play to take out Artist.
Granat,
Bit of running gun as
nice.
well, just skirting in between the bullets. The nade on top of it pushes them back.
Biar mundur lagi, Cok.
And it is just sowing chaos in the round. FPX.
Dafai nungguin, nice Dafai. Let's go Dafai.
Udah Dafai. Nah, udah tunggu aja.
Dapat nih.
Tunggu aja.
What?
Ih, Dafai.
That play is awesome.
Anjing
Zipan should have been
Dafai.
caught. Manages to squeak away with his life.
Shot
Brings reinforcements.
Bot over the top. Now they're going to be both of them on top.
Nice, Wasya, nice. Let's go, Bo, let's go.
Nice. Oh, udah ya kayak gitu. Kayak gitu, Cok. Keren.
Push-nya tuh santai itu aja, jangan W tuh bener-bener W tuh jangan, Cok.
Anjing lu lihat si Forsaken ngapain dia turun, Cok, udah ke bawah anjing.
Nice banget anjing.
Then this play, I've never seen play like that before.
Jing kalau udah pakai frenzy ngeri ya?
Iya. Udah
Ngeri
kayak
banget tadi
bawa
frenzy, Cok.
udah kayak bawa ini out senjata vandal itu phantom anjing.
Iya, Cok, ngeri banget.
18-15 Cok berdua anjing.
Iya ya. Nah, ini baru Jing per second pop off, Cok. Dari tadi nggak ada anjing kayak gini.
Nice, Ben.
Aduh, Dafai-nya keculik, Cok.
Dimajuin kan?
Di shortnya dimajuin.
Iya,
short.
dimajuin lagi.
Iya.
Top push.
Artist though was very quick with the response.
Bro.
Grabbing Divide down short.
Please.
And FPX are going to want to try and punish this A lobby aggression.
C-nya udah ditungguin main frag. Main frag bisa dapat banyak sih harusnya C.
Nah, udah kalau mau
Kebe
kayak gini
lagi
aja kayak gini tapi diem di tempat gitu loh.
Iya,
anjing,
diem
pas
di
mau
tempat,
dikit-dikit
Cok. Jangan
tolong.
ngepik-ngepik. Ini udah paling benar, Cok. Setup kayak gini anjing.
Udah, Ben.
Aduh, Ben, gak usah di swing, Ben. Ben, gak usah di swing, Ben. Ya Allah.
Nice
Nice
banget.
bomnya drop.
Aduh, di kanan.
Lu kanan bawah kan gua.
Nice.
Nice,
Okay.
Jing. Let's go.
Yes.
Nice, let's go. Nice, let's go.
Nice.
Enggak, Ben kayak tadi salahnya dia nge-swing anjing.
Ya.
Harusnya dia tetap hold aja, Cok.
Sekarang Spectre tuh udah nggak terlalu ini banget loh buat nge-swing kayak gitu anjing.
Buat RNG.
Iya, buat RNG. Itu kalau misalnya si Ben Kai ngenahan middle ya, kayaknya dia bisa dapat 2 deh anjing kalau walaupun ada yang nge-swing gitu loh.
Iya, makanya tapi yang nge-swing tadi kan Ben Kai-nya, Cok.
Iya.
Itu masalahnya, Ben Kai-nya yang nge-swing, Cok. Jelek banget anjing. Aduh.
Right click pun juga kayaknya nggak bakal mati itu Ben Kai. Masih ini darahnya.
Anjing maju tuh mid cok, lihat enggak?
Jing biasanya dapetin ya.
Dapat
Dia main di
dapat
situ.
nih,
Ya,
Jing
ya dia selalu main di situ.
Iya. Jing enak nih kalau main di sini. Udah enak nih Jing harusnya. Oh, si Ben kayak nungguin ini recon.
Iya, recon vet. Tapi kalau misalnya recon vetnya ke depan garage atau misalnya di atasnya si Jing nih. Nah, atapnya satu lagi kena si Jing itu pasti kena, Cok.
Oh iya.
Atap kanannya si Jing, iya. Enggak, atap kanannya si Jing ini sama di depan garage.
Mau nggak mau nggak bakal ke situ nggak
sih. Tapi kalau misalnya
what the fuck Jing.
Kenapa?
Udah kedengeran.
Aduh, padahal udah enak banget posisinya, Cok. Kenapa nafsu banget sih mau ngepick udah hold angle-nya gitu loh, kayak tadi, Cok, bener. Ya nggak sih anjing?
Come on, PRX, juice.
Ya Allah, Davai.
Parah.
Parah, Cok. Ya Allah, Jingnya juga, Cok. Main trick, Class Master, let's go.
Players just pouring out into the side, trying to deny the plant.
And Zipan and Xiao have just been animals. They're so good at holding these angles down, and it all comes down to Mind Freak, the player who entered these grand finals with the highest clutch percentage. But he's been quiet today. Can he find
nice nih kalau dapet nih.
Nah, ini dapat satu enak nih.
Double digits. The timing. Crossfire isn't exactly great. The smoke to try and lurk his way in. The top of it. Trying to bait out.
Jing, nice banget.
Let's go, Error.
Wow! Mind Freak is back!
Mind Freak is back, bo.
Oh my god! Clutch Master, Cok!
Let's go, Ron.
Doesn't matter that he was working with
Ron penting, Keprek, sumpah itu Ron penting buat Keprek. Sumpah itu Ron penting banget anjing buat
Menang ya Thrifty-nya ya? Ikoron mereka ya?
Menang. Bonus Ronnya menang.
Bonus parah anjing Dapai.
Iya, Dapai. Nge-wave parah, Cok.
Shit.
Ini udah ke-detect anjing. Debak.
Nah, untung dia nge-swing ke kanan, Dek.
Iya.
Detect-nya kan belum smoke tuh. Untung dia nge-swing ke kanan anjing.
That's the kind of play that Mind Freak has been bringing out over and over again through Paper X's journey in the upper bracket.
Dua sama lah.
Seru banget ya anjing.
Tadi dua sama gimana?
Ya biar dua sama
posisinya.
Tapi kalau ngelihat mereka udah pada balik ini ayamnya, Cok, map ketiga gue pede sih. Separate menang. Udah pada balik ayamnya, Cok. Jing per second, Main Freak.
Si Davai pakai chamber nanti kan, terus si itu pakai jet.
Kemarin sih nggak gitu anjing, waktu di apak, yang di apak tuh kemarin. Iya, yang di Breeze tuh kemarin tuh Jing yang pakai ini, Cok, yang pakai chamber.
Yang waktu di mana?
Yang waktu final apak yang lawan Cersia, yang Breeze, yang for second ace, itu kan Jing yang pakai chamber. Tapi aneh anjing Jing pakai chamber nggak cocok. Coba nggak cocok betul. Anjing kill 20, Jing 18, Cok. Ngeri banget ya. Oke, Jing mulai main ke tadi ke kanan. Anjing one way-nya, Cok. Kenapa sih one way-nya bagus banget?
Davai.
Oke, Davai.
Udah. Lele.
Nice, Davai. Enggak apa-apa, nice. Nice, Jing. Posisi Jing udah paling the best.
Udah. Chill.
Nah, udah. Nah.
Udah, chill.
Jing.
Udah tahu. Udah anjing. Telat banget anjing sih.
Iya anjing.
Telat banget bangsat. Aaron udah nahan tuh di situ tuh. Udah enak banget tuh.
Oh my god.
Ya.
Why?
Ya, kenapa di swing sih? Anjing, kenapa di swing, Cok?
This stage, Xiao has already won 3 1v3s. He's been demonic in this tournament in the clutch.
Ben, udah bener tadi jaga A, Ben. Udah ke A, Ben.
For the tournament based on how crucial he's been for FPX. And the time is not on his side. Less than 30 seconds.
Nah, Ben ke A, Ben.
Over to A.
Oh, dibohongin, nice.
Nobody there.
Oh, tapi kalau dapat info planting di A, enak ini si Jing.
Iya. Aduh, Jingnya ke chain nah anjing.
Timing.
Timing.
Time running short. 10 seconds left to try and make the play. The horns drop down to ensure that there's
nggak naik.
Ya, nggak naik.
Now you can see the pressure is on the wall up.
What a crazy wall. Benkai tried to deny the plant with that.
That is absolutely absurd.
Aduh, mati Benkai.
The timing. Shao wants to force it down into the 1v1.
Jingnya nggak ketahuan jadi dibantu. Ya, kenapa lempar bom?
Ya.
Kenapa lempar bom? Ada ulti.
Nice.
Ya, dia mati, Cuk. Dia mati, Cuk, Jingnya. Kenapa ngelempar bom?
Kenapa lempar bom sih anjing? Ih, buru banget.
Outlandish scenes.
Kan posisinya udah ketahuan kenapa ngelempar bom sih.
Every instinct in his body telling him to look in the right direction for Jing. And manages to beat this one out against a showstopper.
Mati nggak tuh anjing si Jingnya?
Just ridiculous.
Sprayed down. And that is why he's an MVP.
Gila, Sau jago banget sih sumpah. Ngeri anjing Sau.
The impact has just been
Bet banget
enormous.
anjing. Salah ini
Lihat Ben Kaino udah pusing.
FPX weren't sure whether they would have Shao or Sugetsu here. There was a thought that FPX
Mereka udah mental banget anjing ini.
With only 3 out of their 5 players.
And they've had to battle past so many obstacles to even get the luxury of playing here in the grand finals. Playing with subs early on, going down to the lower bracket even in their groups. They fought every single step of the way, tooth and nail. Rewarded the opportunity here to claim this title. HyperX looking to deny that. Bring this one to map 5 with the timing of this timeout. Tactical in its nature.
And it looks like FPX's journey, though, through that lower bracket, it doesn't appear to be getting much easier. No. They're still 4 rounds away from drawing this one level. Otherwise, we go to a map 5. FPX with a large financial advantage in this round, despite the fact that some of them are still working with light armor. The economy's been in tatters for both teams.
Space being gained by FPX. Working their way through now to Nightfall and the Paranoia. It's all comboed up, but it doesn't actually latch only onto Benkai, up top onto Heaven. The Horns push them back and now the players swarming into the site. HyperX want to be denying this one, but a satchel play. Zipan again. Close up top and personal. Denying any opportunity for HyperX to get in there and shut down that spike plant.
Forsaken met with a 1v5.
Satu peluru satu Son. Satu peluru satu.
20 kills despite his carry performance in the first half. He just hasn't been able to find those moments.
Aduh, pusing banget. Ada Son. Nice Son.
Tour de force, a quick scope. Look at the wrist, but only 2 bullets remaining. And too many targets to choose for. Only losing Angel. What a clean round for FPX.
Kalau misalnya kalah lagi nih, udah Cok.
Udah ente.
Nggak bisa, udah ente nih.
Pokoknya round ini wajib menang nih.
Round ini wajib menang. Round ini sama round selanjutnya seenggaknya harus menang.
Masalah round selanjutnya tuh wajib menangnya Iko, Cok. Round ini udah pasti wajib menang harusnya.
Ya,
Gak boleh
ini
kalah,
harus menang. Kalau misalnya mereka pengen menang ya, ini harus menang.
Iya.
Yang selanjutnya menang lagi, mereka masih bisa buy kan? Nah, selanjutnya lagi mereka pasti kok anak FPX.
Iya itu, pokoknya round ini wajib menang ya dulu, oke. Nah, udah TP ke atas. Sudah mainan banget tadi. Ya, nice banget Jing. Nice banget Jing.
But it is that full retake set up by HyperX.
And Forsaken's already come out the back of garage.
No way.
Looking to get the
Dapat dong Forsaken. Aduh. Bomnya Jing, lempar ke kiri Jing. Mati itu banyak Jing, sumpah Jing. Jing, bomnya lempar ke kiri Jing. Aduh, enak banget tuh lempar ke kiri bom cu, sumpah dah. Lempar bomnya Jing.
Itu sih, tapi di belakangnya ada dia Jing.
Aduh, itu dilempar enak banget.
Demi apapun gue deg-degan ngeliatnya aja. Jing belakang lu ada satu lagi Jing.
3 lawan 2. Mati. Nice ultinya. Nice banget ulti ya. Udah diffuse.
And now the pressure is on. FPX have to play up close and personal. The horn broken, pushing through the wall. How would you get
Mati.
Nah,
Kena
bagus.
gituan.
Bagus.
Nice ulti.
Nah, mampus lu. Wah, ini miskin mereka, Cok.
Halo.
Telat banget
anjing.
Ngentut lah.
Iya, anjir.
10 detik cok anjing.
Iya cok, gue sama Ben udah menang nih. Dia masih mampus. Ya bagus. Kita udah selesai Ron.
Coba refresh ini emang. Refresh tweetsnya.
Lu lah yang
gue yang duluan.
Kemek.
Ya udah nih gue refresh ya. Nah, lu kok di lu ini ya? Tuh, kalian udah mulai lah. Udah melempar. Nah, gue baru melempar.
Nice banget, Cok. Ya Allah, keculik 2.
Capek gue anjing.
Kenapa yang nggak TP ya?
Aduh, kenapa dipaksa sih? Kalah lagi anjing. 2 lawan 1 itu. Aduh, Aronnya ngapain, Cok? Ron, udah Ron.
Mati lu, Ron.
Nice, Ron.
Bagus.
Udah mundur aja, Ron.
Bagus.
Ron.
Nice, Ron.
Let's go, Ron. Udah. Ini menang ya. Nah, ini baru menang. Ini baru menang, Cok. Bener kan? Ini menang.
Finding these timings
to
get impactful and win them rounds.
Tapi kalau Ron ini dia maju lagi, udah kebaca banget anjing. Udah berapa round dia maju?
Iya. Udah 3 sama ini.
Udah 3 kali lah dia maju itu.
Ini mereka full eco. Force buy anjing.
Pasti force lah, kan match point.
Well bang itu anjing, aduh anjing bisa di well bang gitu. Nice, jing, balik jing. Jing, ngapain kok? Kesel banget gue, Cok. Dah spray. Dapat ini kan lo.
Di revive.
Bocah lah itu.
Wall has to be used just to see if they can get the res offline, but look at this, another punish, an attempt of it. A bit of a gamble as he fires it against the wall.
Gak mau dia revive, Cok. Dia gak ngasih revive anjing. Dia gak ngasih revive, Cok. Lempar bom jing, kalau di revive jing.
Iya, kalau di revive lempar bom deh. FPX-nya can you cover? I'm going to rush. Terjadi anjing.
Bener-bener ditahan, Cok, revive-nya. Ya, mati juga. Sama aja. Ya, GG harusnya GG bro. Udah spam lagi. GG.
Odin Dava ya, Cok, sumpah anjing.
Paper X.
Getar nih Sao nih denger suara Paper X itu nih.
Iya, si Angel udah sampai situ anjing. Anak kontol ini, Cuk.
Ada si Ben kayak ngenan.
Ya udah ngeplan, Cok, B-nya. The fuck? Udah ngeplan. How?
Yes.
55.
Dua sama, Cok. Let's go.
Gila sengit banget, ini baru final, bro.
Oh my god.
And this map really had a different feel to it compared to the others. Oh yeah. A very methodical play by Paper X, finding those moments where the lurks working and then crushing that attack side.
Aku mulai ya, deathmatch ya, Mike.
And if we're going to talk about unusual things, how about the fifth map being breeze? I mean, just absurd, isn't it? Absolute madness. What are we going to see?
Ini dia belum update NVIDIA apa ya? Kenapa FPS gitu ya? Aku bingung.
God. Ternyata perhitungan saya betul.
Dua-dua anjing.
But what you're seeing from Paper X, they're shaking off any potential nerves that might have haunted them in map 1.
Apa karena C-nya penuh ya?
Ngaruh kan? Which failed them on bind and fracture.
and they've heated up thoroughly. You're getting big rounds from Mind 3. Forsaken, finally online. Everything building for that fight.
It's taken that way, man. That way the players have turned up. We're going to send it to a short.
Dreams are a funny thing. One
You don't want to
little
miss it.
twist, and it all turns.
Fight!
They are mine. Omen killed.
Anjing di Mac.
Sleep. Dominating.
Kok gua nge-lag banget ya?
Gue nggak ngelag banget anjing. Gue patah-patah anjing.
Sama, Cok.
Perkara FPS. Gue mau masalah FPS anjing masalahnya.
Tuh.
Neon stopped. Night.
Dia jago nih.
Dia Cok.
Gua anjing kaget.
Gue juga kaget anjing ngeliat lu di situ. Anjing, sumpah gue FPS dua.
Mac anjing jangan jongkok anjing. Semoga jelek.
Lu pasti kesel ngelawan gue sih, karena gue nembak pasti jongkok anjing.
Kesel
Gak
banget
bisa
gua.
sih. Gak bisa tuh, benanya jongkok anjing. Sama kalau gue sama Ben tuh.
Ih, babi lah.
Kebiasaan. Kawan. Gimana ya? Gimana ya, bro?
Neon stopped.
Neon stop.
Anjing, tangan gua keringetan.
Anjing, masih biru.
Iya anjing. Gua baru hidup udah muncul masalahnya bangsat.
Goodbye.
Ten kills remaining.
Anjing lah. Gua lagi nembak siapa muncul dia.
Anjing, capek.
Keren banget. Ya Allah, dia di pojokan. Si anjing di pojokan. Anjing kan. Gue 50 anjing. Lagian lu nembak orang. Gue di situ. Gimana, bro?
5 kills remaining.
Ya Allah, sama-sama nge-wave, Cok.
Tuh. Nungguin anjing.
Aduh si anjing.
Dominating.
Ya Allah, gue ngeliat kanan muncul dari kiri, gue liat kiri muncul dari kanan.
Anjir udah muncul.
Goblok di situ jetnya ternyata.
Ya Allah, dua orang kerja sama ya anjing. Kalian deh. Ya udahan aja.
Entat gua lagi ya.
Udah mulai belum sih? Belum ya.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Aduh, FPS-nya parah banget, Cok, sumpah.
Match found.
Ya, kok mulai lagi?
Masih belum mulai coy itu juga.
Oh. Ngeliat task manager di sini tuh gimana sih anjing di Windows 11? Kok nggak bisa sih gue ngeliat task manager? Gimana Cok cara ngeliat task manager anjing Windows 11?
Gak bisa Cok setahu gua.
Terus ngeliat program yang lagi jalan gimana?
Entah. Makanya anjing kalau udah Windows 11 tuh nggak tahu udah gimana caranya balikin ke Windows 10 anjing.
Gue pakai laptop temen gue lagi. Belum beres. Oh, sekalinya jago.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all
Fight.
turns dark. They are mine. Yatasha.
Anjing kaget gue ngentot.
Anjing 3 orang apa gua Pak.
Ya Allah, ding 11.
Sleep. Sip. Night.
Kenapa kanan kiri sih? Kenapa kanan kiri ya kok?
Seenggaknya gua nggak jongkok anjing.
Si anjing popin bangsat. Bangsat gue lagi nembak. Di popin swing gue anjing. Anjing lah. Ya Allah kaget gue. Pakai OP di deathmatch anjing. Pakai OP baru gue bilang kenapa pakai OP di deathmatch.
Mac sabar. Itu. Si Mac
bukan gua perasaan, emang gua.
Ya udah.
Katanya itu anjing.
Goodbye.
Sumpah FPS gue parah banget. Ngentot loh.
Dominating.
Kontol. Ini bukan lagi main kompe anjing. Kenapa lu?
Orang enak banget.
Enak anjing mah kenapa di situ coba?
Juga suhu katai. Aduh
Anjing. Gue yang ngedingin bukan gue yang mati.
Bam.
Gue anjing yang ngedingin tuh barusan. Bukan gue yang nge-kill bangsat. Kesel banget.
So bad.
I'm just so bad because the FPS so 40, 50, fuck.
That makes 3.
Iya, gue gak berhasil ya. Begini.
Ih. Atau.
Ya harusnya nembak jalan botol. Ngeselin banget anjir.
That makes 3.
Orang, oh sumpah nih nge-lag banget anjing, kenapa ya? Gue rada anjing.
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 Jarjit kontol.
Goblok.
Enak kontol nembak diem bangsat. Jangan nge-swing panjang anjing. Swing lebar banget bangsat.
Aduh anjing.
10 kills remaining.
Anjing cowok, nge-swingnya lebar banget tadi.
Aduh anjing bener di situ dia cok, maksudnya.
Kayak ayam.
Aduh, I'm fucking lagging loh.
Ya Allah, HP gue miss mulu cok.
1 kill remaining.
HP gue miss mulu.
Udah mulai Cak.
Anjing kasar banget ya.
Loh.
Ya FX anjing kan satu. Porsche kan main Euro cok.
Iya cok, ngelag anjing kenapa ya?
Baik kan?
Force buy ya? Semuanya cok force buy. Jing pakai gituan. Oh meta baru cok, meta baru mereka anjing ini. Lihat nggak? Meta baru banget. Suigetsu masih main-main Cyper anjing. Ya Allah.
Dapat kan? Aduh anjing.
Nice banget anjing.
Ya.
Lah si Jing pakai ini cok, neon.
Ya Allah. Nice banget. Udah half tapi anjing. Aduh, saw. Aduh.
Kenapa ya? Kenapa ngelag ya?
Kenapa nggak main Jet ya? Kenapa Yoru ya?
Ini mereka meta apa anjing?
Gak tau meta baru banget anjing ini. Jing pakai gituan.
Bukan masalah orang yang makainya sih, lebih ke ini ya cok, pick agennya loh.
Iya itu. Jing pakai itu, Force kan pakai itu. Kayak nggak biasanya anjing nggak main Jet di sini tuh.
Biasanya ada yang main Jet cok.
Map ini kan soalnya. Mapnya Jet banget anjing.
some Marshall or two, whatever, to work with. You can see that's why FPX are playing this.
Itu main Drake main di mana ya?
Being played by Ardis as well.
Oh.
Can be able to watch for them trying to push up deep into mid as well. It doesn't really reveal too much of his positioning as well.
That smoke, however, is going to make Ardis think there's a potential.
Aduh, 4 second
Get crashed into the back of the side, but the shot so whiffed. Just missed. Forsaken couldn't find the head, and Ardis is still being surrounded by enemies, but with the rifle, he should be good for it. A quick updraft, revealed by the dart. And Mind Freak's lurk comes to no fruition.
And that is a prime game in Flawless as FPX continue to build up their economy here.
Davai main bridge. Kayak meta aneh banget sih main bridge di sini tuh.
So Getsu's setups are going to allow them to put cameras, tripwires all over the map. And then you still have information being given by Zipan as he throws flashes deep into different areas. It speaks to the flexibility
Mereka ada ini nggak, ada vet nggak?
that they're able to almost
ada.
roll the dice on the
Ada nih.
compositions they want to play as they head into the
Kenapa
most
harus
important
pick
map
bridge lagi ya?
ever
Kenapa nggak Sky
played.
gitu?
All on the
Nggak tahu,
line.
Cok. Sofa juga oke sih sebenarnya.
Swinging out to window, punish Ardis. And Sugetsu tried to hold the angle, but just got overwhelmed. Too many bodies for him to deal with.
Hanya dikosongin, Cok.
Looking through mid, Angel just takes up all this space now. He's going to be watching holding, seeing if anybody comes within his crosshairs.
Mainnya main mid, Cok. Kontrol mid mereka. Hanya dikosongin anjing.
Both A and B are full retake setups.
Oh, mereka masuk double door.
Cakep anjing.
Retake bareng ya?
Cakep bareng gamblingnya, Cok. Let's go, B-nya kosong. Iya.
Retake bareng anjing tuh. Mereka berempat terus.
Gambling itu kayaknya mainnya.
This middling kind of positioning from Xiao might allow him to use his Hunter's Fury to stop some kind of plant, but I think he might just be a fraction too far away.
Dart was sending to release the trip. Triggering there, giving them a bit of information, a bit of positioning, but still now they have to use that cam, clearing it down.
And honestly, against Paper X, you're worried they've pushed your spawn.
Yeah.
Anjing per second nih, Cok.
Not given, but Forsaken well. Taken away, Zipan.
Harus ya.
Apa delay ya?
Iya.
Amazingly, Paper X are actually playing really passive positions on the post plant, going for the reflank.
Davai Odin, Cok. Davai main Odin anjing. Ngentot lah.
Divine locks it down with the
Ngeselin
Odin
banget.
spam and around there for Paper X.
Forsaken.
Whenever they get the spike
Tuh
down
ada
B,
drill nih.
they're not pushing, they're not trying to get aggressive.
Meta apaan nih drill anjing?
Meta kompe coy ini.
Emang iya?
Iya nih.
Tuh main cowok, kok Astra ya main sini ya? Baru tahu anjir.
Meta tabrak. Pasti ini anjir, enggak deh. Enggak bisa.
Goes against the grain in terms of what you expect with Paper X playing this composition.
Nah, biasanya kalau dia pick-pickan lagi gini sih Brim.
Relentless with it, but one way to shut that down is Ardis. Operator in his hand, Hunter's Fury to deny the gate crush. Has to back away. Forsaken in the corner, he's taken a boatload of damage, but now still wants to try and push his way back into it. Maybe a timing can be found in the shot.
Tapi Jason tuh pinter banget Yorunya loh.
Iya.
Udah main freak, nyantai, sabar, kalem. Kanan lu ada. Ketahuan ya? Oh udah, iya ketahuan. Kedengar suara ini senjata. Oke, nice.
He's like a cat with a toy. He's just been pulled away from the
delay satu orang.
The advantage of running it as well. You have to at least dedicate some resources. A player watching the gate crash.
Just break it.
Off to the side, Ardis looks to try and make a moment out of it. A bit of magic maybe to eject, but yes, retaken with the operator, never ideal. The timing for Forsaken with that swing.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Oh my god.
Kalau mainnya di luar gitu sih menang sih.
Kalau ini dari game dari tadi anjing mereka
kalah retake mulu.
Mereka defending nih, tapi di push terus anjing. Map pertama dah lu lihat pusing banget lu kepala lu liatnya tuh.
Iya anjir 11-1 persen.
11-3 ya 11-1 map pertama anjing. Half front loh.
And the site executes when they're coming through as well.
Dikosongin ya.
Yang ngambil satu.
Gambling.
Pada miskin soalnya.
Smoke-nya gitu ya?
Ya, smoke keluar pasti.
Nobai ngapain nembak lagi anjing, udah di scan gak ada yang ditembak, gak ada yang ini. Iseng banget anjing manusia Odin. Bikin takut orang mungkin ya.
Iya kan. Wah anjing.
Tapi sumpah orang ini ngeribet anjing.
Sugetsu ya?
Jaga ulti
mereka tuh.
Kalau bisa dibatalin. Ada 2 ulti anjing.
Kasih bridge.
Ulti semua.
Di ulti neon masuk. Udah. Extra. Wah, kena semua itu.
Nice.
Kenceng banget, Cok. Tret-tretannya kenceng banget, ngentut lah. Oh, itu mengapa mereka ngepick bridge di bridge anjing.
Combo sama Fed ya?
Iya kayaknya.
Combo sama Fed.
Combo Fed. Aduh anjing main Fed juga bagus
Dino.
One tap guys.
Tapi yang waktu itu yang pakai ini sih, saya yang OP. Bridge sama Fed-nya di Heaven aja. Nggak bisa ngeplan.
Oh ya?
It looks way too cohesive for this to be just pulled out of fucking nowhere.
Fast retakes might be the order of the day.
The way that PaperX are playing this Euro is so different to the way that FPX have played it in the past on Breeze.
Kalau kalah gimana ya? Ya namanya juga game ya.
Menang sih kata gue sih.
Mau kemana?
Menang sih kalau bridge kata gue. Kata gue menang sih bridge. Menang ini bridge. Gak tau gue pede di bridge aja. Kalau PaperX.
Kayaknya mapiknya PaperX main sama ini ya Breeze.
Enggak, Breeze-nya punyanya si Breeze tuh decider anjing malah.
Iya, maksudnya PaperX kalau di Breeze bantai-bantai, Cok.
But look at the positioning of PaperX. They look like they want to send this thick and fast straight into B.
What is the play here?
And they have the Cosmic Divide as a kind of quasi-Viper wall that they could use.
Main freak mainan gituan anjing. Ngentut.
Midnya dikosongin aja.
Different location and out of Cosmic Divide and the fast lane. Any hopes of holding that angle to the side just going to be denied, but space given up. Angel, in fact, working his way off to the side. Could be able to catch a player or two.
And Jin caught by the recon but couldn't be punished. The ult from Mindfreak finding big value. Surely Artist. Surely not Artist.
Dash enabled, flash as well, he connects. Does he want to push through? The answer is no. The Seeker up close. Personal now with the wall denied! Coming through, the dog does so much work, so much damage, but Angel, he secures it. But the post plan positioning, it's so passive.
Dia pakai Odin sih di spam anjing.
Want to try and buy time.
Anjing bagus banget.
Artist, an unlucky one.
Bisa narik Main freak bisa narik. Udah tahan aja, Main freak jangan mati coy pokoknya.
Is on this one, in fact, look. Still the star in play. A tap a bit of timing now, alert comes through, Sugetsu, he could be a difference.
Nah udah ada star narik kan? Ini ya? Haha, di spam. Haha.
And these PaperX rounds are looking gorgeous. Every plan that they've run through in theory, working in practice. After those first 3 rounds that FPX have put on the board, it's looked like
Sumpah tapi baik kayak main freak ini bagus banget aja dari kemarin.
And they can't win the retakes. But everything has been on B. All right, time to test the theory, Bren. FPX are back onto an eco. Do PaperX go A?
Oh yeah.
Certainly looks like it.
Oh yeah.
Go Berek, go.
I wonder if Angel can get a read on this as well.
Positioning though, I mean the players are so deep into spawn here, and when the fire comes through, they crash into the corner. This Viper wall does do a lot to try and slow down the approach. PaperX obviously don't want to disrespect this one too much.
Anjing masih bisa dapat 1 orang loh.
Takes an example right here. Artist Great opening pick for them, but the wall goes down and now trying to slowly accrue a bit of that space. What a shot Divide dropped down to 5 health, but not enough to secure that kill.
Per second ngapain, Cok?
These players on site are struggling so aggressive.
Ya Allah, Jimmy Morris, Cok.
Again.
Ya, drifty lagi, bro.
Udah gue bilang FPS
Tapi sumpah,
ngeri.
Apex ini seripnya ngeri ya anjir.
Yang seripnya
Ngeri, Cok. Ikonya ngeri anjing.
Ngeri banget.
Cuma ngeri banget ikonya anjing.
Pakai minima. Nanggung banget anjing, mendingan gak usah ini skinan anjing.
Skinnya kotak anjing.
Iya, Cok. Ini seenggaknya mereka dapat plan aja, nggak apa-apa deh. Nambah duit. Ketahuan ini, udah ketahuan.
Dapat sini.
Aduh, Davai, lihat kanan. Davai.
Nah, bisa kena kayak gini main window.
Iya, komen window menang ini, komen window ya.
Di wallbang ya. Ada yang vandal, Cok. Dia ini banget. Udah dong main freak. Ke Davai aja.
Aduh, main freaknya Davai sih wajib, Cok.
Udah Cok digunting dari ini.
Udah digunting. Susah.
Seenggaknya Davai harus
wajib menang nih, si main freak wajib menang nih. Nah, udah win.
Kanan lu.
Aduh.
Satu.
Nah, winnable. No, don't pick. Anjing, nice banget.
Sumpah main freak ini anjir.
Main freak.
Clutch master, sumpah anjing. Ini orang Cok.
Clutch master nih orang anjing. 2 lawan 4 bro. 2 lawan 4.
Aron butuh duit ya.
Iya cu, Aron butuh duit cu.
Si Aron butuh duit.
Aron BU anjing.
Mode BU.
Mode BU anjing.
Iya Cok.
Di live kan dia bilang kan anjing.
Gak tau Cok, gue pokoknya harus juara Cok. Gue butuh duit katanya, pengen beli BMW katanya anjing. Please bang, ayolah bang, Amoran. Sombong amat bang, asli auto dislike please bang. Apa Moy? Lu sumpah Moy mau Amoran. Ayo Moy kita lihat Amoran Moy. Goblok Moy nih. Tuh nggak ada apa-apa Moy. Tuh nggak ada apa-apa Moy. Gak ada apa-apa.
Jatah timeout tuh berapa sih?
2
menit.
Bukan.
2 kali.
1 menit.
2 kali.
Iya 2 menit.
Gak ada apa-apa Moy.
2 kali segame.
Gak ada. Udah Moy lu sini, mendingan lu sini dah Discord Moy. Mending Discord sini Moy. Tuh gak ada Moy. Gak ada apa-apa Moy. Mantap juga Sharon Queen saya. Gak ada. Gak. No. I just watching Valorant, okay? Not Amoran.
Oke, mereka ada ulti lagi, Cok. Main kayak tadi lah. Play cabut aja mereka lagi main ini, pasti.
Mereka main jauh.
Main plan cabut ini. Nah dong dia. Aduh jingnya Cok.
Tahan.
Aduh anjing.
Oke.
Udah cabut lagi.
Ulti. Aduh.
Shot. Aduh.
Telat banget aja ya harusnya ngesot lah.
Kenapa nge-plan ya mereka ya?
Oh, A-nya kosong. A-nya clear masalahnya.
Dibilangin sama si
main freak udah masuk anjing.
Oh iya, Cok, mode
BU. Main freak udah stop. Cok.
Enggak, dia mau motong di sini dia.
Oh,
dia udah dengar. Tungguin. Harusnya dia tahu sih ke atas.
Iya, udah diping. Hal.
Dia mau bokongin ya?
Oh, enggak. Itu dia mau commit itu.
Anjing Davai nungguinnya di sini, Cok. Anjing banget ya Davai.
Saya tuh nggak sih kalau lu nge-plan di situ, lu bisa.
Ya Allah, timingnya jelek banget, Cok.
Apa ini bot si Davai kah?
Iya, dia nge-plan-nya buat si Dava ini tuh, bisa di wallbang.
Oh iya anjing.
Ya Allah. Plan dari situ, Cok.
Ya.
Anjing jatuh segala.
Pakai jatuh sih anjing.
Banyak gaya anjing ah.
Main-main pisau anjing.
And for one of the very rare times that PaperX's mid-rounding has in fact failed them, mostly because FPX players happened to stumble upon them.
Get in the picks. They contacted all of
Kayaknya salah plan deh. Plannya itu bukan
emang itu plannya buat dari mid situ sih. Kelihatan kok, kelihatan.
It was all essential.
And maybe Mind Freak's death could have been avoidable for sure if he'd managed to position himself somewhere where he's not as exposed. But okay, you've got rifle v rifle, and it looks like PaperX are starting to break the mold. Heading round 10 for the first time over towards A in these buy rounds.
They crash there, back around the side of yellow. That's going to be the ult popped off almost immediately.
Di atas lu anjing. Kenapa gitu sih Forsaken? Jelek banget.
Forsaken tuh lagi dari kemarin kena timing gue lagi.
Jelek banget ini timing.
It's an awesome kill by Mind Freak there. Zipan was posing a major problem for them over at stairs. And now the round.
Tuh mereka tuh udah kayak cepet rotate gitu, B-nya langsung kosong nah, lihat nggak?
Mind Freak was required to help the rest of his team. Artis is going to find this one so uncomfortable to have to
3v3 sih. Winnable gak sih?
Winnable seharusnya. Kalau nggak keculik sama Ardis nih satu.
Ya sudah fine kalau misalnya.
Ini Ben kayak kena culik nih.
Aduh. Ben. Kau ada scan nggak Ben? Scan dulu Ben. Deket aja, scan deket.
Nggak ke detect, Cuk. Nggak ke detect.
Ah, udah.
The information play once more.
Darahnya 5 anjing, ngentot loh.
Just gets the horn back online. Defy trying to see if he can get a targeted fault line, but Artis dodged it.
What a shot still. The disrespect being shown into the aftershock almost goes down from it, but with the time down to just 20 seconds, Defy picks up the operator. It looks like it's going to be the safe play.
Jingnya keculik mulu, Cok. Nggak bisa anjing, Jing main Neon.
They just had no reason to be loud up until this point. Map 5.
Keculik mulu anjing Jingnya.
5-5 the score.
No, 4-7.
A knife's edge that separates these two teams. A massive difference in their approach to this.
Kau sadar nggak sih dari tadi Jing nggak pernah ulti? Dari tadi anjing itu. Ada kali 3 round udah lewat nih.
Aduh nggak usah, siaran.
Nunggu miskin kan.
But a similar scene being painted again. Last 3 maps, it feels like this first half of each.
Harusnya dia ulti sih.
Back and forth.
Oh ini ya.
But someone eventually grabbing control and grappling it away.
And PaperX haven't had very much success over the A side. Even when they were running
Kalish.
They still tripped up.
Kalish subsidi.
And as they take a timeout here, I'm sure that's going to be something they're discussing. There are ways that
you can
paling gampang main freak aja Arab.
Si Alex ini siapa, Cok? Coachnya?
Coach.
Just to highlight the stakes once more.
Oh, orang ini orang apa? Prancis ya?
Map 5 in our grand finals to decide who will take
di Singapura.
The title, the Masters 2 champion.
Prancis. Ntar, ini orang main CSGO juga kah? Pernah satu tim sama si Dava ya?
CSGO, Alex tuh CSGO, Cok.
Iya, CSGO ya dia.
CSGO.
Iya, satu tim. Ntar, ini tahun berapa dia? Ntar gue liat ini deh.
But there is a hair's breadth between these two teams, of course. Definitely the two best teams that we have in the tournament. And they've both turned up on a dramatic level. This series, it's anyone's to take.
Both faced obstacles throughout this tournament. One would argue that FPX maybe with the harder task in terms of how they've been battling through the lower bracket, but it has forged them into something else entirely.
Ketahuan.
Into the back, they're ready for it.
Babi.
Seen that play before. Angel's more than ready. And Artis as well returns fire. The angle locked down with the operator. The overdrive is denied. Every player toppling. But Jing returns again. Flies to the side. But eventually the shots finding it and shutting him down.
Look how quickly FPX have 4 players onto the B site.
Habis ini kita W gaming lagi kah?
W gaming.
Ikut kalau Jero.
Enggak, Cok.
Apa?
Gua besok mau ospek.
Ospek apa? Oh, udah mulai anjing.
Udah.
Hah? Sumpah. Lah si Jaya berarti udah nggak libur lagi dong deh.
Nggak tahu.
Lah, masa ospek besok sih?
Gua paling duluan anjir.
Binus kan?
Iya. Binus paling pertama nih.
Forsaken nggak ngeliat dia.
Timing.
Ke atas ya.
Oh, Forsaken naik ke atas, Cok. Udah ketahuan ya Forsaken?
Ya, ketahuan. Mati lo sih. Kijing mati dari mana, Cok? Oh, dia buka ini. Son cabut, son.
Ya Allah, Forsakennya juga nge-wave, Cok.
Cabut, son.
Timing
banget tuh Shardisnya juga timing banget anjing.
Iya. Mati.
Ya. Pusing lo Bloodstorm lu tuh.
Shardisnya timing banget anjing, ngentot.
Aduh, clutch
Aduh,
Vipernya nggak akan ketahuan.
Iya, Vipernya nge-flank, Cok. Vipernya nge-flank, Cok.
Iya.
Lewat gitu aja tuh, gue liat. Ya.
Rente kah?
Rente.
Oh, garing.
Ente nih.
Fai, reload lah.
Anjing. Dua dulu ya.
Fai, aduh, Pak.
Saw kontol anjing dari tadi ngentot emang.
Defender kan.
Sumpah. Ini kalau FPX menang, Saw-nya MVP, Cok. Yakin gue.
Iya anjir. Saw tuh dari yang di Flickcang anjir.
Enggak, Cok. Dari dia di bind.
Ngeri banget, yang dari bind juga ngeri banget.
Lu tahu nggak di bind dia berapa kadanya? 4 anjing. He's fucking god tuh.
Ngeri anjing Saw, Cok.
Anjir, killnya rata itu. 10-9-8.
Ini dari tadi Jinnya mulu yang keculik duluan, Cok. Kenanya sih itu tuh anjing.
Yang gua deg-degan, Cok. Nonton itu anjing. Kenapa ya? Babi lah.
Tapi dari tadi ya kalah, PPRX tuh kalah menang, harusnya dikalah sih.
Goblok ya gitu anjing.
kalah menang kan. Yang kelima kalah, Cok, masalahnya.
Beneran nonton Valorant boy.
Anjing, banyak orang terbuang sia-sia, Cok. Kalau PPRX menang, Mindfreak MVP. Sekarang sama gua. Dari awal Cok MVP ngeri banget.
Some of these players as well. Divide decided to join in on the fun down towards mid, get a little lurk in the corner there. I think the crowd, you guys helped out a little bit on that one. I heard you guys screaming when that came down, but the biggest thing as well to keep in mind is that Mindfreak has this complete understanding of the map, where he can be, where the rotates might come through. He's had a really good half.
He has indeed, but on the side of FPX as well, they managed to claw this back.
Yeah, I do think that they took way too long to actually realize that there's no sensible on the other side, right? The flanks were not coming through except in 2 rounds. I think they were able to get some value out.
Yeah, and looking ahead onto the next half, Jess, I know you wanted to give us a stat about the pistols.
You know I love to find the stupid little stats in the game, so let me give you something. Throughout this entire series, the team that has won the second pistol, they have pretty well evened up on the winning of the pistols, but if you win the second pistol, they've won the map so far. That's for every map thus far, so whoever wins the very next round, statistically, if I've got everything here, according to the stats, they should win not just the map, the entire map. So that's what I found so far, a little bit of a tidbit there.
So the tournament comes down to 1 pistol round.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, most important pistol round I've been a part of in the audience. And Brandon
Jirel yang kemarin gua kirim foto cewek yang dia di binus, cakep ya Jirel ya?
Iya tapi Alsut aja. Alsut kan itu?
Alsut maksudnya?
Alsutra, binus Alsut.
Kalau lu yang di mana?
Ya mau maju ini. Ini mau maju, Cok.
Masih mau maju ini di Rush, di Stone Bridge, di Stone Cave, di Stone sama Neon.
Lu lihat aja, mereka ada yang maju nggak? Tuh, nggak ada, Cok.
Anjing
Udah
Jing
dapat
itu.
satu
Udah Jing,
cabut.
cabut Jing, anjing. Nah, udah.
Pede banget ya dia.
Iya.
Ya, nyangkut tuh. Oh, enggak.
And yet he still finds Zipan's head. This guy's got such talent. But FPX are not going to let it rattle him.
Nah, udah kayak gini aja. Nahan.
Kan enak ya ngeliatnya dia.
Iya, ngeliatnya kayak gini nahan aja udah. Si Aaron gor-gor kepala anjing.
Gatel anjing. Enggak ketahuan.
Enggak ketahuan ya?
Enggak ketahuan.
Enggak kecek.
They don't know what PaperX have planned. They've never played against a team comp like this.
Ini FPX mau masuk juga susah nih. Udah nggak ada Sky.
TP-an per second udah nggak ada ya?
Habis.
Ada. Tapi ini harusnya dia ke A sih.
Ke A ini. Kalau kayak gini ke A, Cok. A banget ini. Ya, dia recon.
Ayo dapat satu son. Dapat satu son.
No.
Ya Allah, per second yang lulus, Cok.
Jing.
Aduh, nice banget main freak. Nice banget main freak.
Nice main freak.
Dapat tuh, dapat Jing.
Jing.
Nice.
Nice.
Gak ngeplan. Aduh, Ardisnya, Cok.
Udah 2 lawan 1 winnable.
Ya, masuknya salah satu. No time. Nice ball. Gak ngeplan lagi anjing. Jangan sampai ngeplan.
Iya, Cok, jangan sampai ngeplan kalau bisa anjing.
Iya, round 1 tuh jangan sampai ngeplan, Cok.
Jangan sampai ngeplan anjing ya. Force ke mereka, sabar.
Kayaknya enggak dah, half buy doang si ini. Si Ardis.
Iya, berarti force kan itu? Otomatis
force itu kan.
Force by second half, second round. Force ini.
Enggak nih.
Enggak.
Bisa beli hitungannya satu doang.
Beli ini ya,
beli Sheriff. Beli Sheriff.
Semua anjing beli Sheriff.
Tapi beli Sheriff kalau misalnya yang kurang ini ya, itu mau bazir banget anjing.
Iya sih. 800 anjir.
Ini Benkai seharusnya si Davai
bisa
dapat lah ya.
Davai dapat 1. Enggak anjing kena timing.
Aduh, Ardis udah
sampai gini. Lihat belakang.
Timing nih, Davai.
Aduh anjing. Oh, udah ketahuan.
Positioning is known. But perhaps this indicates that FPX are going to want to try and take positions like this in future.
Thrifty lah round ini. Kalau Thrifty nih round ini enggak apa-apa nih.
Thrifty gimana, Cok?
Iya kalau misalnya
Kok Thrifty?
Flawless anjing. Kok Thrifty?
Flawless lah round ini kalau bisa.
Ya Allah, ngapain Jason, Cok?
Ngapain sih ngasih senjata anjing?
Nggak usah dimajuin lah, tarik anjing, udah ikut. Ngasih senjata dong kalau dia mati. Ego bocil, Cok. Ego mau tampil bagus itu anjing.
Aduh, siapa sih Sharon Queen? Ntar sabar main.
Dia udah masuk sini, Cok.
Rotate sini. Oh, masih ada Jing tapi.
lagi streaming nih, Moy. Siapa ini, Cok? Astagfirullahaladzim, Moy.
No time gak sih?
No time
ini. No time. Spike-nya gak ada.
Jing.
No time.
Udah, no time. Cok, Jingnya nge-wave. Anjing.
Pada nge-wave anjir.
Pada nge-wave semua anjing.
Kayak grogi, Cok. 2 sama anjir.
Anjing.
Tapi sumpah katanya stage-nya tuh bener-bener panas tau.
Iya,
panas.
Gak ada AC anjing. Gimana gak panas?
Besok jam berapa ospek drill?
Gua jam 1.
1 siang. Berarti udah offline ya ospeknya?
Udah.
Asik tuh. Kalau gua ospeknya September anjing.
Iya umumnya bulan segitu anjir harusnya.
Harusnya September ya?
Iya September. Anjing dipus kah?
Ya Allah, hampir keculik 2.
The damage was found on the Forsaken, but eventually he does trade back.
Hampir keculik 2 anjing.
Persekan udah balik lagi kan deh? Udah.
Udah.
Right now, and FPX with less time to work with and more of the map to re-clear.
Tapi yang dapat yang mati jago sih.
Sisau ya.
Tahu.
Anjing ini orang aim keras banget anjing, sumpah.
Bot anjing sama si Zipan nih, cowok. Kalau si Zipan udah megang vandal, cowok nempel-nempel kepala orang. Pelurnya. Gak ngerti gua.
Kebe.
Pegel banget nih tangannya si BNK ya nih.
Timing.
Ya Allah, Son. Ngapain Son? Hampir nge-whiff lagi coy dia.
Cabut Son.
Dari mid.
Oke, 2 lawan.
Dia tuh nggak mau ini loh, masih ego ngekill ya?
Iya. Ego ngekill, biasa cok. Nice. Menang. Ada Lele. Nice banget ngentot. Nice banget sumpah.
Sampai berdiri orang, cok.
Orang di video semua nunggu PRX.
What a pillar for FPX. But PaperX is so fast on these kind of decision-making moments.
Ini anjing lihat ya.
Iya, swingnya liatnya.
Anjing. Perih anjing sakit.
Gua banget tuh. Berdiri Nice Iko. Nice
banget anjing bonus round-nya, Cok. Oh, si Angel force tuh anjing. Nah, dia force sendirian anjing.
Berdua. Iya berdua.
Bisa buy sisanya. Si BGC bisa buy next round. Dia anjing 4,5 duitnya tinggal. Ih. Nice banget anjing Jing. Nice banget Cok Jing.
Shuts it down easily enough. Bladestorm now being used by Artis. Feels like he needs to take matters into his own hands.
Oh iya mereka bawa ini ya, bawa Sky ya bisa heal.
Iya. Tapi ada Master Odin di sini. Ada Jing. Ada Dafai.
Orang G banget anjing, sumpah.
Lo bayangin Cok ya waktu gua nonton streamingannya si Forsaken. Si Forsaken ini bawa OP, terus si Dava ini Odinnya jatuh kan drop. Dia justru nyuruh si Forsaken buat ngebawa OP ya buat demi Odinnya anjing.
Nice banget Forsaken. Aduh udah sampai deh Cok.
Kok nggak di?
Enggak, dia juga kena ya.
Double pick awas, hati-hati.
Nice banget lu ngedrop.
Ben, santai Ben.
Nice
Jing.
Bismillah.
Nice.
Ya Allah.
Let's go.
Ya Allah. Oh my god.
Make history bro, let's go.
Ayo.
Anjing What the fuck that shit bro. Apa itu anjing?
Gak salah gue PM anjing. Anjing itu si BNK itu ada aja line up-nya sama dia, Cok.
Anjing udah masuk, mereka main dari double door.
Kenceng juga.
Aduh, Hardisnya udah sampai sini, Cok. Ada yang tahu nggak sih?
Cek dong. Cek dong, please. Ya.
Oh, aware ya.
Ya, nice banget. Ya.
What the fuck?
Aduh, main freaknya ketahuan dong belakangnya.
Tawan.
Aduh belakang lu, Ron belakang lu Ron. Ente.
Aduh, baru aja dapat momentum ya, sayang.
Soalnya mereka gambling, Cok. B-nya dimajuin gitu, A-nya dilepas anjing.
momentumnya ini lecok.
Udah tadi itu udah bener cok main apa? Main default anjing.
Duh, ini sih.
Tapi jujur ya,
Arbisnya,
Mike, gue kalau misalnya main di bridge ini default, gue yang gue tahu default ya, bener-bener buat holding default itu main di B doang anjing. Makanya gue kalau misalnya main bridge itu pasti ke B anjing. Gak tahu default. Kalau di A tuh nggak tahu anjing mau default di mana.
Gue pede ngepick pilar kalau di anjing. Itu Jing udah masuk, Cok. Maju anjing. Jing.
Cek. Udah cabut.
Dapat Jing. Nice Jing. Ardis udah masuk.
Ardis sudah sampai. Naikin wall. Aduh, habis ya.
Kiri lu.
Ardis kontol.
3-on-3 Cok jadi ya, Cok. Anjing mah.
Ketahuan.
Show juga mainnya out of the box aja.
Iya, Cok. Mati nih per second kayaknya.
Mati.
Iya kan anjing, lihat nggak? Aimnya gimana anjing?
Lihat.
Ngeri banget anjing. Tuh orang. Ini orang pakai stinger lagi anjing.
Apa ya? Kenapa kayak gitu sih, guys?
No, save.
Cok, Ardisnya menggila, Cok, anjing.
Iya, anjing.
Ardisnya gila anjing, ngeri banget.
Si Jason kenapa nge-pick jet sih dah?
Nggak tahu anjing.
Si Jing,
kalau menurutku
Jing Rena
itu buat ini, Cok, buat attacker tadi harusnya kuatnya.
Iya.
Misalnya
buatnya attacker, Cok.
Misalnya nih ya, Jing Rena, terus si Davai, si Benkai pakai Sky. For second jet.
Gue mikirnya malah kalau picknya gini, ini Haki ya nih. Si Jing.
Tuh Aim, wah anjing Aim. Anjir, Jason, jangan kamu sampai kena mental ya.
Davainya OP, pede banget.
Dapat
nice banget. Anjing main circle udah di situ, Cok. Gak ada yang expect sih. Harusnya nggak ketahuan sih.
FPX, whenever these rounds start going badly, they seem to lack the map control to send things back in their favor. FPX have got to be patient here. There's still a minute 10 on the clock. They can group up, start to move over to another area of the map.
Dicek nggak ya? Cek nggak ya?
But if it's Angel that leads the way, there's two.
Si Anggi kok maksudnya kayak gerak-gerak gitu, Cok?
Geter,
Cok. Iya kayak tremor gitu.
Kayak Asuna deh berarti.
Enggak, Cok. Asuna enggak.
Ke B anjing mereka malah, Cok.
Swing.
Alah, Sugetsuya cover, Cok.
4v4 ya?
4v4 tapi ikut, Cok. Apanya?
Jangan jatuh HP-nya.
Enggak menang sih, Cok. Enggak bisa nih.
Di save. Paling si Benkai nyari kill.
Ben, gokil Ben. Kill him Ben. Nice Ben. Just die Ben. Yeah, just die. Nice. Kalau misalnya masih hidup si Benkai itu makin gak ada duit,
Cok.
Iya, makin gak ada duit. Ini force search mereka.
Force lah wajib, Cok. Tadi Iko barusan. Aduh, 10-9 malah balik gini, Cok. Tadi ini belum parah.
Babi orang-orang ini.
Next time out.
PaperX forced to take a timeout as they adjust to what FPX has thrown at them. And you can feel it, Josh. The momentum of this map, it's been backwards and forwards, trading hands. The timeout, I think.
Ayo, mari kita tebak. Kalau misalnya PRX kalah, di antara anak PRX siapa yang nangis?
Jason pasti.
Per second, Cok.
Ntar lihat ya.
Per second sama BNK sih kata gua.
Kenapa aku mikirnya Dava ya? Kayaknya Dava ya deh.
Enggak BNK cok. Soalnya BNK itu kemarin hype banget anjing pas udah menang.
Mikir per second Dava ya nih.
PUBG juga grand final nih turnamenan nih. Apa nih yang main nih? Liquid.
28% of this.
Navi, Sakura, Digital Athletic, and Kids.
In the past, PaperX are a team, they haven't let that pressure get to them. They've come into tournaments, they've been playing a bit of fun. Their goal has always been in the distant future for champions. It's given them that edge, that bit of whimsy that they needed to often.
Nanti bikin ini cok, bikin apa namanya, bikin tim Valorant yang semuanya dengan isinya.
Aduh, mereka B semua cok. Lihat nggak anjing nabrak B bangsat.
Main kenceng gak?
Main kenceng.
Kenceng dia.
Kenceng banget. Aduh, Suigetsu nungguin per second tuh.
It was PaperX with the timeout, and FPX have decided you will not get to execute your plan. We are immediately taking B.
Making sure that they watch for a lot of these common angles. The spike is going to be planted. It's forced into that retake.
Jason TP di belakang mati nih.
Jangan tandain cok.
Jason TP di belakang mati.
Trying to find his way up
TP.
into the angle. Now the Hunter's Fury. Popping off right now for
Nice
Shao
dig.
to see if he can shut this one down. The kill is still flooding through. A dash and a glide. But Angel again comes out on top.
Harusnya nggak nyadar sih.
Alah main triknya cok.
Positioning is just so far away, and FPX what?
GG guys ya.
GG sih.
To just slowly obtain this lead. Forsaken, what can you even do in this situation?
Trying to get the punish onto Angel, but at this point the round's already lost.
It's done.
Ah 11-9.
Dadah, ente.
The barest of silver linings
GG
being
ente.
Ente.
the next. But FPX are one step closer.
And Josh, you mentioned it. FPX were denied the
Ardisya sih cok anjing tiba-tiba jago banget.
They were watching from the sidelines despite them being one of the top seeds.
Ini main triknya juga nge-wave lagi.
The best team in EMEA forced to watch as other people defended the region.
Aduh B lagi. Salah mulu gamblingnya cok.
They've earned their spot here this time.
Nge-cheat anjing ini cok, tahu dia.
One of the oldest
Cheat
cores
anjing.
that we have in Valorant.
Tipikal Asia player. Kalau misalnya udah tahu nge-push B,
Udah rotate semua itu.
bakal ke ini.
Gambling. Mainnya gambling anjing.
Freaknya.
Artist is in. Mindfreak just trying to work his way around the corner, but he's spotted out.
Enteran.
He saw. See if he can find the timing. The trade is there. It's on the other extremities of the map, and the shot's still being
3-3 sih cok.
Benkai. What a pick.
Alah menang ini enak kalian cok, sumpah. Menang ini enak banget anjing PaperX. Alah menangin dulu lah.
Shao forced to reposition and move back now to Nightfall. PaperX investing into this one. They know how important it
Aduh
is.
nggak kena tuh.
But they need more on top of
Nice
the
jing.
Thunder. It scatters them. The utility jing.
Aduh jingnya nggak care banget anjing.
Comes back around. An instantaneous trade. Half onto the fuse. They're sticking it all
Ya
the way. Benkai, you're an
Allah.
absolute menace. But he's shut down, still down to the 1v1 to buy.
Kenapa diinin sih? Di stick? Kan bluff.
What an enormous play to take FPX.
Udah GG cok.
guys ya.
GG nih GG.
Match point.
GG nice try ini.
Tournament point.
And just
Juara mereka.
plays by Zipan.
FX. Banyak kebuang round dari tadi gambling satu side anjing. Gak jelas tuh baru default tuh mereka anjing.
Telat anjing.
Ah ini maju nih. Maju, mati nih. Si Jing sama ini.
The fast rounds have been excellently coordinated. And it feels like they're not afraid at all to mix up the tempo. They can feel the game is within their
Aduh,
control.
kenapa digituin? Kenapa digituin? Kan lu udah nggak ketahuan. Ya nggak sih? Nice banget, Jing. Mereka ke B, expect dong ke B dong. Ayo, bisa dulu sama yuk.
Udah ada itu udah 2.
Ini mereka harus bisa menang 2 round ini nih.
Iya.
Menang 2 round ini baru bisa. Nice.
Nice 1.
Lo harus expect 2 orang gitu.
Main breaknya nggak ketahuan ya.
Belum ada yang masuk bro.
Belum ada.
Aduh, main freaknya ngapain? Asaunya kayak kontol anjing.
One step closer, Josh. One step closer.
That's got them through the choke point as well.
Nice, for success,
Nice,
nice banget.
ayo.
Aduh.
Oh my god, Sugetsu.
Santai.
Anjing ya.
And Sugetsu finishes off an insane lower bracket run that began when he was allowed to play. The rest of the team did their job getting this man onto the stage, into the playoffs, and Sugetsu delivers the killing blow, putting FPX onto the throne. And Angel could barely believe it. He's worked for so long, worked so hard to get here.
And what a moment this is for them. Disbelief, you can feel it. Incredible scenes. And FPX, a team, the core of them, have been waiting for these opportunities to perform on a LAN environment time and time again. But this time they grasp it, Josh, and more. FPX being your Masters 2 Copenhagen champions.
It is a brand new team put on the throne. A new master.
Follow.
Merciless in their run throughout the lower bracket.
Tolol.
Slaughtering dreams left, right, and center. Knocked out Japan. Stopped DRX from making top 3. Killed every other EMEA team. Gunning for that trophy. And have now taken down the people's champions. Most fun team we had in the tournament. No fun allowed.
Banyak nge-trollnya coba Perek. All trolling, Bo.
4 lawan 1 loh.
Iya, aneh banget
4 lawan
anjing.
1,
4 lawan 1.
kontol, kontol. 4 lawan 1 loh.
Kecuali salah satu. Itu per second sama Jing ngepick berdua mati juga. Ya ngerti lagi gue. Aduh. Juara depan mata, cok. Kemarin top 4, sekarang top 2. Berarti champion lah top 1 ya. Tapi entahlah.
Main masih kayak gini nggak mungkin anjing champion. Tai banget anjing, game 1, game ketiga sama game ini lagi. Maksudnya itu udah 3. Mereka tuh dari game pertama ya. Game pertama tuh nggak mau ngeperbaikin game keduanya loh, masalahnya tuh. Udah tahu mereka benar-benar nahan kan. Tetap aja gitu loh. Tai lah, gue kira pro player mikirnya pada panjang anjing.
Nafsu, cok. Star.
Main gak lu, Ciril?
Enggak.
Kok unrep, cok?
Apa? Gua nge-lag kalau kompe.
Apa hubungannya anjing?
Iya, nge-lag gua Valorant ini. Gua main Valorant nge-lag.
Kagak nge-lag, kompeng gua nggak ikut dah.
Nggak, skip. Lo Mac?
Kenapa skip anjing? Gua udah minjem laptop orang, Dek.
Bodo amat anjing. Perusahaan anjing.
Duluan, guys.
Gamut aing. Rusak mood anjing. Aing udah duduk tegak anjing begitu pas tadi berapa tuh? 97. Anjing. Gak akan main-main. Next year udah nggak bisa anjing, Sentinel udah kuat gitu anjing.
Ya anjing, gua juga ngamut Mac anjing, bangsat lah. Goblok ya.
Rusak mood.
An incredible run for this team.
It started off in near tragedy, but here they stand today as your champions in Copenhagen. Can we get it one more time for FPX, ladies and gentlemen?
Gue tegang sih anjir tuh mereka mah fix aja. Tegang banget.
Congratulations. Now we get to do this for real.
Soalnya kan si FPX ini kan mainnya udah berapa kali kan 7 game kan. Ini game ke-8 mereka sebenarnya lawan ke-8 anjing. Kayak udah tenang aja gitu. Sementara si PPX mainnya 3 kali ya. Halo.
Iya. Langsung di iniin Mang. Coba lihat ini deh Valorant Champion Store ini. Wikipedia. Wikipedia langsung di.
Iya, langsung di update cepet nih.
Berak lah, bete banget gue sumpah. Bete banget anjing.
To be honest, I have no words. I didn't even trust a few weeks
Mereka tuh udah main berapa game ya? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Totalnya ya, total ini
9. Oh 9 anjing. 9 game. Ini kan di grup 3. Di sini 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tambah 3, 9 game. Lawan yang main 3 game aja, 4 game. Mentalnya sih beda sih jadinya.
Bagian BPX main 1 stage baru sekali, coba berlima.
Iya.
Sebelumnya udah pernah nih.
Si Jing kan istilahnya itu dia pertama kali tuh dapat kena crowd gitu kan, jadi kaget. Tapi bagus mainnya Jing kan, aneh ya anjing. Game 1 sih anjing, sumpah lah. Mah kalau game 1-nya, aduh, mainnya rapi aja anjing. Gak bisa tidur sih itu mah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show is in full effect. You are a madman. How do you do it? How do you continue to just clutch after clutch after clutch?
Bete.
Anjing aing ngerasain juga Mang bete anjing.
Bete bisa anjing kayaknya.
Kita jadi ikut bete anjing. Masalahnya tuh berharap besar kan.
Iya sih. Kesalahan itu di situ, terlalu berharap.
Tired but good.
Are you gonna take a good nap tonight?
I think I'm gonna sleep for maybe 1 month or something like this.
1 month slumber, baby, but don't sleep too long because you got champions to prepare for.
Thank you everyone for coming, and thank you Sliggy and Tarek for keeping me company after the matches.
And last thing, artists, I just want you to, just go ahead, have fun, play with the crowd, say something.
Besok anjing, ayo lah besok mah.
Apa?
Kalau mau nge-push besok.
Keep aing cok, laptop aing belum beres.
Emang kapan beresnya?
Selasa. Itu juga katanya.
Ganti apa sih? IC.
Gak tahu, orang mereka aja belum tahu rusaknya apa sih.
Oh, tiba-tiba mati.
Gak bisa hidup, katanya konslet motherboardnya. Tapi belum tahu yang mana yang konslet.
Dicolok baterai. Gak nyala sih. Gak nyala. Enggak, lampunya emang gak nyala.
Gak nyala.
Jadi sih. Tapi kayaknya di baterai deh, Mek. Rasa ya.
Biasanya kalau baterainya masalahnya kalau misalkan baterainya biasa dilepas terus dicolok casan kan masuk, bisa hidup. Nah ini enggak juga, Cok. Kayak listrik tuh enggak mau masuk ke laptopnya anjing.
Atau soketnya.
Nah itu yang enggak tahu, Cok. Dia bilangnya Selasa anjing. Itu juga baru tahu rusaknya apa harusnya Selasa. Terus perbaikinya kapan anjing?
Atau apa sih?
ROG yang GL 503 yang lama banget lah pokoknya mah. 503 GE apa gitu.
Oh ini.
Iya yang
i7 kan?
Iya i7.
Oh, jadi si Funpulse FX ini dari upper bracket ya?
Dari low dia.
Enggak dari upper dia.
Turun.
Iya dari upper turun ke lower kan.
Kalahnya Fnatic.
Yang di awal kan, yang match pertama langsung kalah karena Suigetsu yang nggak ada nih.
Anjing tau gitu mending lawan optik ya.
Iya cuma lawan optik.
Tai lah.
Masalahnya ya, di optik itu yang jago cuma Ye, Cok.
Ya cuma Ye.
Kalau misalkan FPX itu semuanya jago anjing. Sumpah jago semua coy FPX.
Berarti menangnya cuman
Optik tuh masih ada troll-trollnya gitu nah anjing. Masih
Iya.
trolling anjing.
cuman 1,8 M anjing. Dari 3 M 1,2 hilang anjing.
Sayang banget anjing.
And I mean, Artis had a bit of a quiet series up until that point. We hadn't really put him on any of the MVPs throughout those maps there. We didn't highlight him so much. We tried, and there were moments he had a few pop-off moments.
MVP siapa sih?
Needed the man to stand up, make the difference. He
Nah, itu kayak tatapan kosong gitu kan sekarang. Kayak itu di sana.
Bingung loh maksudnya tuh kenapa ya gitu loh.
Iya. Ih kebayang kalau stage-nya Valorant ini kayak Dota anjing. Ya nggak, Mek? Yang pas juara TI kan kalau yang menang tuh apa kembang api itu dardor gitu kan. Terus yang kalah tuh cuma cengok anjing diem.
Iya nih.
Anjing tambah kena mentalnya.
Kasian banget.
Ada yang ngomong kontol anjing di chat. Aduh anjing.
Sumpah juara tuh di depan mata cowok anjing.
Iya, soalnya musim depan susah cowok anjir. Tambah jago-jago lah orang anjing.
Iya.
Maksudnya orang sekarang tim-tim pada rombak roster anjing.
Iya, nggak ketebak kan?
Nggak ketebak lagi cowok. Udah rombak roster semua. Kalau yang sekarang kan rombak roster juga nggak banyak yang dirombak orang-orang.
Iya.
Tapi yang champion pada rombak semua anjing. Ngeri anjing.
Anjing ini map band ini gue jijik anjing ngeliatnya. Baru kali itu anjing nggak rapih loh perek main kayak gitu anjing.
Sebenarnya rapi.
Enggak.
Blunder semua
Enggak.
kontol.
Tapi kayak
Enggak rapih cok.
Enggak sebenarnya rapi sih. Mainnya tuh rapi, majunya rapi, utility-nya rapi, tapi kayak expect. Udah kebaca gitu loh, utility nggak kenal lah karena udah tahu gitu PPX mainnya kayak gini gitu. Rapi sebenarnya. Kalau lawannya musuh yang lain. Kau lihat lawan Fnatic yang dia lawan Fnatic pakai Yoru kan. Itu rapi coy Yorunya. Mainnya kayak gitu juga yang kayak tadi lawan FPX. Kenanya tuh karena FPX tuh udah nebak coy, udah tahu mereka cara mainnya. Jadi ya ngapain gitu anjing. Udah nggak bisa main kayak gitu. Tapi merapi coy menurutku. Bagus anjing main Roy sebenarnya. Tapi itu nggak mau rubah taktik coy.
Oh tadi
sama,
si Xcurate juga ini watch party ya.
Iya watch party deh.
Abang-abangnya watch party semua coy, Alvin, Kevin.
Dia kan 3 bersaudara ya? 3 atau 4 sih?
4 sama Jojo.
Jojo adiknya.
Iya, yang paling kecil. Gak tau cok, Preference gak kompak banget anjing. Mental sih, kelihatan dari muka gak sih dari tadi cok? Dari tadi mental banget maksudnya.
Zugetsu nih anjing tuh.
Berubah cok. Ini nih, kalau lihat bracket Fnatic lawan FPX yang Fnatic menang ini tanpa Suigetsu. Turun ke lower, ini mereka nggak pernah kalah anjing. Kalau kalah kan ini kan soalnya. Nah ini kalah sama Mugi Guild Esport juga satu match. Itu juga di breeze cok. Mereka sama Guild dibantai loh anjing. What the fuck? Padahal Guild mainnya cupu banget. Di breeze. Nih, dari sini kita udah tahu coy FPX tuh jago. DRX aja kebantai anjing sama mereka.
Oh iya DRX.
Bantai.
13-9, 13-5. DRX itu kebantai coy. Dari situ kita udah ngeliat tuh jago mereka anjing.
Cok DRX cok. Tim Korea.
Iya makanya.
Tim Korea.
Yang mulangin DRX kan FPX cok.
Gila anjing mulangin semua region cok.
Iya dia mulangin semua region anjing. Yang mulangin Korea mereka dia.
Iya Jepang dia. Apak yang satu lagi sama dia.
Dia juga.
Apak yang satu lagi apa sih?
Sersia.
Sersia iya.
Iya. Dia juga yang mulangin.
Grup mana nih?
Itu di grup tuh lihat ada No Temption, ada Sersia.
Tuh, FPX ngalahin Sersia 2-1.
Oh
FPX
iya,
ngalahin NTH 2-0. Yang mulangin
NTH Korea kalah.
Iya, itu kalah juga.
What the
NTH mah Jepang.
NTH Jepang.
Sheldon
DRX Korea.
DRX yang Korea.
DRX oke.
Mereka tuh kalah 2 kali ya kan. Satu nih 2-1 lawan DRX. Sama Fnatic 2-0. Anjing pas di lower bracketnya dibantai balik anjing.
Dibantai, Cok. Ngeri anjing. Kau lihat, Cok. Masalahnya tuh di roundnya tuh jauh beda, Cok. 13-9, 13-5. Apa anjing?
13-6, 13-8, 13-7.
Setelah Suigetsu masuk anjing. Yang Suigetsu tuh emang kontol. Anjing Suigetsu juga.
Cacat banget anjing, sumpah bete, ya Allah.
This has to be one of the best transfers in the history of all of Valorant. Like you look at FPX and what
Sao Suigetsu jago semua anjing. Ini kalau MVP-nya Sao sih tetap sih. Harusnya Sao anjing.
Kalau Suigetsu nggak main menang itu anjing. Kalau saya main, saya cacat banget soalnya.
Kalau saya yang main, Teprex menang 3-0 anjing. Jamin bangsat. Perkara Suigetsu doang, Cok. Itu Suigetsu ngeri banget anjing nahan side-nya. Engkor banget anjing. Engkor side.
Unless you're flying to Istanbul, so that's the big thing to crash now, yeah.
I think the funny thing about it all too is it comes full circle for him because he's the one who knocked out
Kasian Cok anjing.
final attempt to go to
DRX saya kebantai, Cok. Kalau Peperex kalah ya lawan DRX.
Bendera Ukraina ya?
Ukraina Rusia mereka. Pemain mereka kan pemain Rusia sama Ukraina. Sao Suigetsu itu Rusia. Ya Rusianya Sao sama Suigetsu.
Rusia Sao Suigetsu ya.
Ardis Latvia.
Mereka tenang banget anjing. Kenapa sih? Tadi aing ngeliatnya bete anjing, terlalu tenang anjing. FPX gila.
Iya,
mentalnya itu loh.
Mentalnya, Cok. Beda kan mental bapak-bapak, Cok dibilang.
Iya.
Gimana anjing mental bapak-bapak? Maksud masalah itu ya, yang gue keselin tuh. Fracture tadi kalah kan Fracture? Iya gak sih?
Fracture ya.
Kontrol. Mereka Fracture tuh bagus, Cok. Bisa kalah anjing. Kalau aku udah pede banget tuh Fracture menang anjing.
Iya, sama-sama.
Sumpah aku oke lah Bain katakan itu ketebak semua kan cara mainnya. Fracture juga masih dilakuin cara yang sama, Cok.
Dapat 1-2 duluan kan harusnya.
Iya, nggak ada perubahan gameplay gitu nah di Fracture-nya. Kayak ya udah anjing, maksudnya tuh ini udah kebaca tapi tetap aja lah nih. Adu aim aja udah. Gitu loh main mereka tuh mikirnya tuh gitu, Cok.
Terakhir maunya Jinx pakai Reina ya.
Ya bisa lah kalau beri Jing Reina. Aku malah expect tadi itu per second Jet. Jing Reina atau Chamber lah katakan. Kalau nggak Davai Chamber. Main Freak Viper. Si ininya Sofa si Benkai. Kuat banget, Cok, mereka kayak gitu.
Kalau nggak ya dia nge-pick Fat juga nggak apa-apa sih.
Iya, Fat juga is okay lah katakan. Cuman ini kayak nyoba meta gitu anjing. Pakai Yoru lah. Ngapain sih main Yoru anjing? Kalau Yorunya ngegendong nggak apa-apa, Cok. Nggak ada yang ngegendong-gendongnya anjing.
Pen kompe gua, Cok, tiba-tiba anjing.
Segame apa?
Hah?
Segame apa?
Aduh, tiba-tiba main kompe gua, Cok. Tapi nge-lag ini anjing.
Ya apa-apa nge-lag tuh kalah ya apa.
Ya udahlah anjing aing turun itu juga ya udahlah anjing bodo amat.
Turun apa?
Turun Diamond 1. Apa?
Kok enggak emang main kan ini masih RR-nya kan masih banyak kita.
0.
Iya paling 0. Ya udah yuk.
Bukan RR-nya 0.
Iya RR 0.
Kelas game lah. Ayolah.
Padahal di grup stage DRX ngalahin FPX ya. Tapi sekalinya karena Shader deh baru connect karena nggak ada Suigetsu. Sekalinya ada Suigetsu DRX-nya kebantai anjing. Perkara satu orang itu, Cok, langsung berubah gameplay mereka.
Tapi bingung gak sih Peperex kalau mau rombak roster?
Nggak bisa, Cok. Siapa yang mau diganti?
Nggak bisa.
Siapa yang mau diganti itu pertanyaan.
Iya makanya.
Nggak bisa nih.
Cuman paling mereka mah up mental aja sih. Udah 2 kali master, masa sih mentalnya nggak?
Iya. Itu harus mental sih yang diperbaiki.
Oh my god.
Mental per second sih, Cok. Per second kena banget mentalnya kalau aku lihat.
Go play.
Mana si Me?
Sabar.
Oh my god.
For second dari mukanya kelihatan anjing, mentalnya kena.
Iya tadi mental sih.
Mental banget anjing.
Benkai juga anjing.
Iya, Benkai mukanya.
Anjing salah banget.
Benkai
gitu
juga, Cok. Iya bener.
Si coachnya nggak up mental anjing tadi.
Kayaknya malah kalau menurutku kalau ngeliat si Alex mukanya Alex tuh malah marahin mereka, Cok.
Iya, marah-marahin.
Itu yang salah, Cok, kayaknya. Soalnya apa ya? Kalau bocil dimarahin, malah mereka tuh kayak pengen
tambah
show
bete.
off gitu, Cok. Bukan bete, show off.
Dua kan kemungkinannya kalau nggak show off ya kena mental.
Iya, kalau nggak show off kena mental. Maksudnya itu kalau yang kita lihat kan
gitu
show off mulu. Iya, pengen nunjukin, Cok. Enggak, gue nggak gini kok. Kayak ngebantah kata Alex. Enggak, gue nggak gini. Langsung show off, nge-pick sendirian, nge-pick maju. Itu, Cok. Kayaknya si Alex marahin dah. Makanya mentalnya kena nih. Masalah mental susah, Cok.
VCT Istanbul. Open qualifier.
Istanbul di mana lagi tuh?
Istanbul,
Turki.
Turki ya.
Turki.
Aduh. Kacau.
Next Turki ya?
Ya, Turki.
Next Turki. Istanbul champion.
Aku juga kemarin nonton podcastnya yang Mang Ben itu kan. Tentang bapaknya Persekan itu. Terus kan ada sempat nyinggung perihal. Ntar VCT Turki ikut nggak? Oh iya, Turki berarti.
Dia ikut aja katanya. Terus si Excuret bilang, bayarin soalnya ayahmu katanya. Anjing lah. Kan duit menang ada di juara. Bayarin lah. 16 juta PP anjing ke Turki, pesawat dong. Kita bisnis.
Bisnis stage 1. Oh belum ke update. Nanti ya awal tahun ya? Kapan sih?
Apaan?
Bulan Agustus ininya udah mulai ini lagi. Awal Agustus udah mulai qualifier lagi.
Gila kenceng banget anjir.
Iya awal bulan Agustus itu.
Tapi kayaknya qualifiernya juga nggak banyak timnya, Cok.
Yo.
Kan yang lolos apa kemarin doang kan?
Hello?
What's up? Hello? What's up?
You gonna pick what, bro?
Good question. I'll wait for you guys to pick.
Gak ada yang mau nge-pick, Cok, Heaven. Gue gak tau pick apa nih, Heaven. Chamber kali ya?
Chamber bisa, lu Astra lu bisa bagus.
Oh iya, Astra gua. Ya lupa, sorry ya. Bisa tukeran gak sih, tukeran?
Oh fuck.
Select
your
agent.
Atau mau gua Brim.
Boleh deh. Iya Brim. Brim. Gua
Jet, udah pick langsung. Auto ngedas dong. Kita kan metanya Papa Rex, dua list.
Padahal kalau juara tuh udah pasti dia masuk ke podcast Om Deddy. Podcast sana sini anjing udah naik duit. Dapat apresiasi pasti dari pemerintah.
Yo, Brimstone, you know the drill.
Itu orang.
Just show me where to go.
Second.
Iya.
Emang iya?
Biasa kan gitu aja pemerintah mah. Pora. Padahal nggak tahu juga.
Padahal nggak ada support ya.
Iya. Ngasih hadiah doang.
Coy itu Brimstone pingnya 8 anjir.
Oh iya nih. Singapura. Aku smoke cepat aja ya. Anjing. Digosok.
In here.
One's here, I think. Yeah, it's city. Still city.
Last player standing.
On site now, okay.
Spike-nya, Mac.
Dua-duanya kan di situ?
Yeah, maybe.
Dua-duanya ya?
Teleport's ready.
Yeah.
I have the spike.
8 doang anjing gua dapet.
Teleport's ready.
Thirty seconds left.
Spike planted.
Nggak jadi ini.
Bisa.
Anjing kaget gua, sumpah kaget gua. Ya Allah. Ya Allah kaget gua sumpah.
Gua juga kaget, Cok.
Gua kaget banget sumpah, gua kaget. Ya Allah, jantung gua. Wah anjing.
Chamber. I marked
Masa
them.
gua baru balik badan lo anjing.
Good arrangement.
Anjing timing gua balik badannya langsung dia bilang nggak deh. Kamu nge-first gak sih?
I'm out of here. Let's go. Watch out. Let's go.
He's hit a lot KO.
Anjing langsung ding dong.
For like 60.
Bokong. Flank. One flank I think. Share flank.
One's two smoke, one smoke.
Ya, careful Ben.
Nggak ada flanknya. Phoenix-nya di sini sih. Phoenix-nya di side. Nah, Phoenix-nya.
Oh my god.
Dua-duanya heaven.
Heaven. Take 57 and 74 Fed. Nice, good job.
Good shit.
That's going to be the scar.
Now they are nervous.
I said we go B since most of us have specters.
Okay.
Yeah, you can give me spike.
Chamber slow banget.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight. Night. This way.
Anjing shotgun ngentot depan komuk gua.
Gun here.
Gun here, come.
Shotgun tuh deh, shotgun tuh deh.
Ya.
Bisa dari belakang lo ya.
Ya.
Enggak anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Nice deh.
Good guy, good.
Good run.
Fine, I admit it. That was nice.
Let's go.
Jet full lama.
I'm out of here. I'll find you.
Oh, sorry, bad fade.
Last player standing.
What?
He's
the
insane.
Spike down A.
Hit 74 chamber.
Next.
trying.
Anjing mati semuanya sama dia doang anjing.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
ROB.
You want to play? Let's play.
Marked one.
Launching smoke.
One's garage, fade garage. In smoke, chamber, in smoke. Might be on site then, sorry.
Last player standing. Spike down, C.
Nice try.
Selalu kalah masuk side-nya ya.
Fight till the end. Anyone feel no matter what.
Watch and learn.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Chamber trap right there.
Face your fear!
There's a side situation.
Masih ada mang dalam.
Reloading. There.
Timing anjing.
No escape. Bring them down.
Anjing. One flank.
Here.
Satu di window.
Watch A.
Satu window, satu garage.
One enemy remaining.
Last window tadi.
Window.
Ya Allah dia nggak.
Kecil.
Running diagnostic.
I'm over them.
I can expect him.
Terlalu kenceng gue ya kamu.
Beacon here.
Where are you?
Keropi.
Lucky sight.
Siti. New started. Heaven.
Prepare for hellfire!
Back up.
Please heaven. Jump.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry.
Reloading.
I did. Again.
Reloading.
It's a crack.
I think we control mid.
Okay.
I'm out of here.
If someone needs buy, I can buy.
You better hide, old man.
garage.
Here.
Headshot. Smoke's down. Dim beacon here.
Reloading.
There's a chamber trap right here.
I think we go city.
One on the box and C.
Go. Come. Let's go.
Wait.
I'm moving it to you, Brim.
2C.
There's one garage, Brim. Be careful.
I smoke city.
Heaven. Alright, wait, no, on side. Sorry, bad call. It's my fault.
Marked one.
One garage.
Ada trap di grill.
Coming from A, probably.
Cat
Chamber garage.
30 seconds left.
Semua kiri deh.
Cat trap.
Nah, hancurin tuh. Tabrak terus. Ya, yang di smoke situ kenapa ngeplannya di kanan?
Nanti gua anjing.
Kenapa dia ngeplan di situ sih? Kan dia di smoke situ.
Ingat kak, don't get stuck.
Dia ngeplan di tempat yang gak ada smoke-nya. Jadi gunanya smoke di situ apa?
Safety's off. Dim beacon down.
Facing garage. One's garage.
One enemy remaining.
That. Last zombie.
City. Neon, he's over here. Good shit.
Remember, bullets hurt.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Need a drop, Lammet, thanks.
Kalau Iko Brimnya selalu majuin A atau pakai shotgun aja.
Care off. This could be there.
You want to play? Let's play.
Just wait.
KOC.
Di shortnya ada tuh kayaknya.
What?
Spike down mid.
Saya bro.
I got the spike.
Bokong aja.
Bring them down.
Fucking T-spawn.
Last player standing.
Up right there on ping. Mid.
How?
That's right there.
The fuck?
Okay.
Kok masih kelihatan sih anjing?
Grenade. Clock sticking.
I don't know, bro. Perkara FPS doang nih anjing, gak nyaman banget.
Launching smoke. Dim beacon down.
There's a chamber.
Finish garage. $128 on Fed.
I can ult in a bit. Just give me a sec. Should I ult?
Yeah, someone get it.
Here.
I'm gonna ult.
Takes them. Block in sight.
Two. One's back there. Yeah. Behind the box.
Help me, bro! Oh my god, I'm only one.
Bro, there's a molly. I'm sorry, there's a molly, man.
Last player standing. Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
Last round in the half.
I can buy. Who needs what? Where are they?
Half last round sih, beli sih. Hebat sih.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Sorry.
Spike down A.
What?
Udah ada yang sini.
Here.
Ding anjing.
They found my trap.
Kok nggak tuh?
Last player standing.
Sure. Or defense, who in defense?
Bilang saya kalau mau masuk saya biar langsung gue TP tadi anjing. Gue kaget loh.
Switching sides.
Chatter in the cold and dark.
Go.
Udah default aja. Akun Nuben udah apa rank emang Ben?
Diamond 2.
Oh, masih ada 2. Masih sering dimainin nggak?
Masih sih. Tapi kena apa gitu tadi? AFK biasa.
I think.
Aku sudah ini.
Place one sewers. Chamber sewers. I think there's a second one sewers as well.
Smoke's down.
Spike down A.
Aduh anjing.
Kanan.
Last player standing.
Kanan satu, side satu. Terdistract, Bung.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
Mid. $130 on.
Spike planted.
Careful garage, there's a chamber.
Last player standing.
Sorry.
Hush.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this song very seriously. Who will I spot first?
I think.
Baik.
Balik deh kayaknya kecil itu.
Smoke's down.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
Nggak tahu di mana. Dari
Mid.
Mana?
Awas dari city lu. City garage. Gak ada yang ngeliatin garage.
30 seconds left.
Speknya udah diambil.
Ya speknya lagi.
Last player standing.
Cing, kaget banget.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Anjing, ya Allah, kaget banget gue sumpah.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Kaget banget. Untuk bisa ngagetin dia sih anjing, gimana cok?
Anjing yang main padahal cembar doang anjing.
You want to play? Let's play.
Stop ya. Careful ya.
Gue udah TP.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Nice banget sih.
Take this. Gotta go.
Gak bisa sih gue bisa. Anjing dari situ dong.
Kumaha sih?
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Ya Allah, dia ngapain? Aduh. Winnable parah
One
padahal
dream
ya.
ends, another begins.
They are so dead.
Here.
Very good.
Gue mau ke
Here.
situ deh.
Thanks.
Stay safe.
Garage. Oke, garage.
Molly. Powerless. Multiple enemies B.
Cek anjing.
Lihat aja anjing ya.
Last player standing. Match point.
They have courage, but no one needs fear.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
I got out to this one.
Kamera becok.
Jangan keluar set deh, main set deh. Lu masuk set nih.
Joke's over.
Here.
You're dead.
140 KO.
Reloading. Spike down A.
Where are you?
Di long satu deh.
One enemy remaining.
Pas di set gitu. Di set. Pas di set. Rusuh banget ya.
Let's get these idiots.
Hah?
Rusuh banget. Rusuh banget ini. Nggak ada lagi.
Blocking sight.
Launching smoke.
Ada kah guys?
Long ada. Garis ada tuh. Dia hancurin trapnya.
Right here.
I think
Dua.
Hey.
Long ada nih. Long A.
Oke, nice.
One enemy remaining.
Bomnya
Spike down
sini.
A.
Gak ada bom.
Spike, just stay.
CT.
Left.
Brim's watching it.
Liatin city gue deh ya.
Iya. Lewat.
Enemy and defender spawn.
CT, KO.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Thank you.
Let's fly.
Mamin jaga ini aku ya.
Hah? Garis kah?
Mati trap gue tuh.
Face your fear!
Mid, Brim.
Down.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Attackers win.
Udah ngamut. Lagi ya.
Guys, gonna.
Gak akan betul sepertinya.
Sumpah FPS-nya parah banget anjing. Gak bisa cok. Susah nih main FPS 50.
21.
Minus 20 gua.
Hubur dulu ya guys ya. Thank you.